Hello.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? All right. Hey, today it's St. Patrick's Day. Yay! For all you people that celebrate it. Yeah, so a lot of people forgot about it. But anyway, yeah. So, hey, another Sunday. Let's see, March 17th of 2024. And it's a beautiful day out here in California. We got a little break between all the storms we've been having. So it's nice. Get a little time to dry out. And yeah. So we're joined today here by Frederick, Marco Hobbyist, and Frank from Frodo Jedi. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And so anyway, Frederick, what are you going to be working on today, sir?
Well, today I have four sub packs. Do you know what those are? They're like backpacks with transducers inside that vibrates according to the frequencies, the low frequencies, and I have to fix them. They're all broken. They all have issues, and apparently, if I'm missing any parts, I'll go to the electronics store and temporarily and grab a few pieces if I don't have them. But, yeah. I'm hoping that at minimum I can repair 2 out of 4, right? Try to piecemeal stuff together.
Are these backpacks used by the Ghostbusters? That's what came to mind as you were talking about backpacks that do frequency resonation. Yeah. I just thought it was funny. It's the first thing that popped in my mind. I was like, well, that's interesting. I've not seen anything like that before.
Proton packs, right? There you go.
Yeah.
That's right. Cross the streams.
That's right.
Yeah. Bad things happen. Yes, absolutely.
That's funny.
And Frank, what are you working on today, sir? It's been a long time since you've been on here.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. Today, I'm actually working on an Amiga 3000. I'm going to try and do a hard drive image for a Blue SCSI that I put into it last night. So I'm trying to get that working. And then I was working on some GoTech drives, putting on flash floppies so that I can use them on the Amigas.
Cool. Neat. And for me, I'm going to be, I have my lovely Quadra 605 here. Works beautifully. It's all been restored, board, everything,
nice.
Power supply. It's got a version 2 Blue SCSI in it with Wi-Fi. But I want to put the little thing that I got off of Will from KMac Vintage, his site, that 8 meg ROM, and it'll be programmed. So it'd be kind of a nice thing to have in here. But this lacks the socket to put it. But it does have a area. It's just not populated. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it, desolder all because all those holes are filled in with solder. So I'm going to clean all that out. And hopefully next week I'll have it. And then I'll do that on next stream. I'll actually put that in and test it out and see how it works. But yeah, I'm excited to get that in there. Give that machine a little bit more functionality, So yeah. Yeah. So anyway, let's back this. Let's see. These streams are great for touring around. Yes, they are. Absolutely. And very good. All right. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah, and I love the one that I should put some throat singing for the backpacks.
Yes, I saw that. Yes. Yes. And we'll have other people joining in here this morning. So yeah. Yes. Happy Sunday to you as well. Yeah. So I'm going to set my other camera up here. I forgot to plug it in here. And my labyrinth of cables just lying around here. Yeah. Let's see.
Get rid of the monitor there. And make some room.
Okay. There we go. All right. Bump my camera there. Okay, Garth. All right. You'll be there in a bit. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Probably having your green coffee this morning or green wine. Yeah.
Green wine?
I just making it up. You know how they like to make things green, like some people eat green eggs,
Oh,
or
yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Oh,
for
yeah,
St. Patty's
okay.
Day. Yeah, or they
It'd be risky to do with wine, especially at this hour.
For some reason, it's really hard to start packing for 1 week's vacation. Yeah. I tried. They opened at VCF Midwest. They opened those. They had some more rooms.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't do anything until I got home Monday. They're
Yeah, I got
completely
mine
sold
Monday
out.
also.
Did you? Oh, did you? Okay. Well, I tried, but no. So I have to call them, and they said give them a call, and they might be able to put you on a cancellation list or something. So I said, okay. Cool. No, that's all I'm gonna do. But yeah, because I plan on going on getting there Friday and then leaving Sunday. So.
Yeah, same. Got plans for Friday. I wanted to go Thursday, but yeah, no room.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah.
But
they're. I mean, I don't think that convention center realized the gravity of all of this whole event. And it's just, and even VCF West says, when they say, hey, we'll have no problem filling your rooms. So hopefully more of them come up available. So as people cancel or something, from other organizations and stuff.
That's true.
So,
that's true.
Yeah. So I
can't wait to go there. I mean, it was big last time from what I've seen, but to actually be there, that's going to be something.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan. How you doing? Hey, Ryan. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger every year. It's just unbelievable. It really is.
I wonder what was the trigger for vintage computing popularity? Was it the pandemic where everybody didn't know what to do, or I mean, something triggered for it to grow suddenly, like?
Yeah, I don't know the reason behind it. I'm sure, like Ron or maybe somebody would know, or Steve. They've been tending it a lot more. Maybe it's the geographical location of it, because that is more centered with a lot of things. So that probably is a lot of it, I would assume. But yeah.
So that is what I'm talking about, the sub pack. So
oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh no, damn stupid camera. Go back.
There you go.
Thank you. There. Stupid AI.
Okay.
So basically there's two transducers in there. You've got either you can put in a 1/8 jack on there or a Bluetooth system. You got a battery inside which lasts for God knows how long, and got your volume control for the bass, and you've got also a output for headphones, so you can be mobile.
So what is that used for?
When you have, for example, multiple things. When you really want to feel vibrations in experiences like virtual reality, for example, is one case use. You'll have some sort of sinister type of environment.
Sure.
You want some certain vibrations that will cause your body to feel certain things.
Gotcha.
And so it enhances the
experience.
Yeah.
So I saw. So this might be something similar to what they use in movie production. Like I saw where they were making Avatar, and like everything was like blue screen or green screen. So the actors had these sensors and things on that allow them like kind of like hypnotic feedback with a video game controller, but it was for their whole body. So like when they were doing fight scenes and things like that, like they can, I guess, feel some of that or something. I don't know, but that's kind of what it reminds me of, I guess. So would
Okay.
it be something similar then
Hmm.
for actors and things to use?
I would not know. I'm not too sure.
I'll have to look it up. That's interesting. Very interesting.
So I've got sud blown, rattle noise. I've got no response, light okay, but no vibration, and bad charge, battery problem. And the other one was the fourth one was the transducer that I know is finished. So that's going to be interesting.
Well, the color's way off on this camera. It's a 4K camera. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm back with the.
Jeez. Wow.
Oh, I thought I deactivated that there.
Let's see here.
My first car, a Miata, had a bass speaker in the
Mazda Miata?
lumber of these backpack would be perfect. Yeah, a perfect Miata simulator. I don't know how Miata's handle, but I wonder if maybe I could use a.
There we go. Well, my webcam is not happy here. What's going on with this thing?
Give it a whack.
Already did. then it got fuzzy. Wouldn't focus.
Turn off this AI thing. It's trying to follow me.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it works, but sometimes it's just like if my face is no longer there.
Do you find that annoying or not?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Well, that one's not too bad. But sometimes, like if I had that earlier, what did I do for it to freak out? Oh well, I'll leave it on. If it annoys everybody, I'll turn it off. Motion sickness and all.
It's all good. That's better. It's not perfect, but that'll work. There we go. All right. Okay.
Okay, let me.
Gut bump. So I have to say Miata. Yeah. Haven't seen those for a long time. Oh, Gut Bump said he's the world's most foremost Miata enthusiast. Ah.
Apparently, they make good spas, right? They fill up with water. Okay.
Let's see.
Zodium says he's going to be in a second. He's having audio trouble. And then Will said he'll be in. He's taking his mom to breakfast.
Okay.
And then Adam should have got that link.
He did. He messaged me back and said he's going to pick something up first, and then he'll be in.
Okay. All right, cool. Good. Make sure you got it. Super. All right. So, yeah. All right. So,
It's annoying.
and a mod that you can do on these cases. Now, this, I'm lucky. The plastics on this are in excellent shape. They're not brittle at all. Okay. Knock on wood. But a thing you can do on these when you, these little, hopefully you can see it here. Let me get this up here. Camera work. Where we at? Where's my finger at? Hold on. Hold, please. I got to get more orientation right here. Okay. So, oh my God. This really isn't that hard, Dave. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All right. So this is the back of the machine. So say the cover's on, and you just slightly lift these up. Okay. Well, on the there's a lip on these things. If I get close enough to this, I don't know if it's going to focus, but there's a lip here, and if you take a knife and just shave it a little bit,
Yeah.
it'll still snap down, but you don't have to move it as much. So where a lot of people break these things is they're trying to get these snaps to undo. And you can see.
Oh, okay.
So right there, you see the little like little vents there.
Yes.
And on the other side of that, that's the part that locks down over the cover. So you just shave that a little bit. Ron actually suggested that, and that works great. And that will help keep your covers from failing on you. But like I said, I'm lucky on this one. Everything is just perfect on this. This is the one that I got on Craigslist, and Garth said, "Hey, go check it out." So I went there on my lunch hour, and the lady said, "Yeah, it's on my red couch outside on the front yard." So I went there, and there it was. I guess they were moving because the door was open, and I wanted to ask them if they had any more Mac stuff, or any computer stuff. But anyway, so it was funny, and I just had enough time to grab it and get back, and it took me like an hour trip to go there and get back to work because I work in Folsom, and this is in downtown Sacramento. And Gut Bomb says, "Yep, just shaved it down. It keeps it from breaking on the." Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, because if it breaks, it's you're done.
Yeah, I mean it's ABS plastic. There's you can graft it back on there, but
It won't hold.
Not well. You have to put something underneath of it to kind of help support it,
Okay.
like another piece of plastic and you just acetone it back together. But it will never be like it was originally, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. So anyway, this is the right here. As you see these two rams, you see the unpopulated socket there. So that's what I'm going to clean all the holes out, and then when I get that socket from Will and that universal ROM, that will go in there, and then we'll have a ROM drive on it. So yeah,
that's basically like to solder.
What's that?
That's going to be a joy to solder.
Oh yeah, yep, yes, it will be. But anyway, yeah. So, but like I said, it's a pristine system. I got to get off my hiney here and get these things online so we can do some things. All right, so let's take this off here, and I got to get me a couple more of these adapters too.
Okay, hopefully that's going to work.
There. All right.
I'm going to put some music for the headphones.
Oh, here comes Garth. Hey, Garth.
Hey, Garth.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hey.
How's everyone?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
I'm all right. Having some technical difficulties this morning.
I was.
For some reason, my perfectly designed Apple mouse wasn't working right. I can't imagine why.
I had to put new batteries in mine this morning. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, mine just stopped working. I'm like about ready to smash it. I mean, I've got a bunch of them, so I'm tempted. Let me just do that later. Frank's got his place all going.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Yeah,
I just pulled Eric's 2GS back out with that W drive. Because I don't know if you saw, he posted on there about Chris Torres reached back out to him. Yeah. So I checked and it was already set for smart port on slot 5. And I just tried it again and I just sent him pictures. It does the same thing. I really think it's a problem with the W drive.
Were the pictures that he posted from Chris, or were those his pictures?
That's
I
what
assume
I'm
those are
guessing,
Chris's
'cause it
posted
wasn't-
pictures.
I don't think they were mine, so they must be Chris. But so what's weird is like Joe tried with his and it worked. You know, because he
Yeah, I
was
can
videoing
pull
with
mine
me
out.
trying
I mean,
to
I've used
troubleshoot
it
it.
on one before, I know, but I can't pull one out at the moment because where it is, it's in a room with someone in.
Yeah, no worries. Here, I'm gonna send you pictures here, because this is what happens. I just sent them to you, Garth. This is what happens when I just tried it, and I left it on there, but it's already checked for Smart Port Slot 5, and on the W drive it says SP right next to Total Replay, so it should boot that.
If you set it to your card, does it work?
I tried it before and it didn't, because that's what Joe sent me a file.
Yeah, I would
That
set
was
it to
on
your
his-
card and then set the startup slot to 5. But I mean, it's
Hang
the
on.
reality is there's only so many different ways you can set it in there, right? And you know, depending if you're booting a smart port device like I was gonna say Final Reality, Total or the Reality Game, or not Final Reality, Total Recall, Total
Yeah.
Replay, bloody hell, or obviously a floppy disk, then obviously just change it, But yeah,
So slot 5 I have set to your card now.
and then set the startup scan to slot 5.
Let's see, slots. So let me. How do I deselect the ones? The check mark is the ones that it's going to scan, right?
Yes. Oh, and I think that's actually the default. I mean, it's just saying, hey, it's default. Hey, Zodium.
Glad it's actually working this time.
All right. Oh. Having OBS issues there, Zodium?
No, it turns out Firefox did not want to work.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to go use Chrome.
Well, it's better to use Chrome, I think, with this software, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Dave?
Chrome. Yeah. It dislikes Chrome.
Well, Firefox, for whatever reason, refused to see my audio output. So it's kind of a problem, because then I could get in, but I couldn't hear. If I wanted to hear people, I would have to pull up the stream, and it would be delayed.
Yeah, you have to use Chrome for this Talk Studio stuff, unfortunately.
Better than Edge, I guess.
Still nothing.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I did. And if you use the floppy emu boots right up, no problem.
So yeah, I honestly have no idea, because I don't remember it being. I literally don't remember it being anything special other than being the typical like, oh wait, I have to go in here and change something, and it's just the obvious, right? Like you always think to do. And
yeah.
So yeah, I don't quite understand it. Yeah, I can't remember what I was telling Ron and everyone before, like if everyone was using the same adapter cables and stuff, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah.
But that's what I was trying to find a W drive to test. But like I said,
that one firmware for it too. I see in your picture that B1.
Yeah.
I think that's like the only firmware ever. I think, unless you got a super early one or something.
it's not mine. It's the one Eric mailed me with
yeah.
the machine. So I have no idea.
Let's see what I have. I remember
You know
downloading the firmware.
Oh.
Now let me find that disc. I had a flash
I want to be
disc here.
careful with my mic audio, because last time I left it up. Hang on. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a little low, I would say. Sodium.
How about now?
You could probably go even higher, I would say.
What? I turned off auto adjust, and now it's still auto adjusting.
Yeah, I got your volume cranked all the way up here, Zodium.
Oh, that's you doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just paranoid because like last time I messed with this, Trina screamed at me, so I don't.
Trina?
So
I have no
Don't know
fury
what
like
you're
a
talking
Trina
about.
scorned.
That just means she had too much coffee, Zodium. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not mad at Trina. I'm just like, I just know she's not someone I want to piss off.
Yeah, don't piss off Tina. This is a test. This is only a test for 1 bit. Everyone else ignore what I just said. What are you laughing at, Dave? I didn't say anything. Stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Also, I wonder if Talk Studio's noise cancellation is going to be more consistent than StreamYard's, because like there would be times when, because like I have you guys on speaker right now. I'm not wearing headphones. There'll be times when Streamlabs is perfectly fine with that. Like it'll filter out the echo perfectly fine. Then there'll be other times when it just doesn't, and I get screamed at for the echo coming through on mine. I'm like, it was fine just a second ago.
Yeah, you sound perfect right now. So usually echo cancellation works pretty good on this, better than StreamYard's.
Good to know.
Yeah, firmware 2.1B00. That's the only one. Interesting.
All right, so how do I sound now? 1 bit. Is that too loud? Do I sound louder, Tiffin? Dave's hitting the button.
Quieter than everybody else, but I could still hear you.
I'm literally maxed inside Streamlab, and I've got 10 dB jacked in OBS, and I'm redlining in OBS. So I'm sure. Louder? Louder. I'll just speak louder.
Still low, Garth. Really? So you sound fine to me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think 1 bit you need to get checked. Sorry. All right, I'm sorry. My apologies. So I don't have echo cancellation actually turned on. You know, you assume that would make it.
I know your solution here. But you need to like get up close to the microphone and like lick it like Madonna.
My microphone's right here.
Oh, man.
It should be picking you up good though.
You know, what's funny is like I remember that as being a passage in like Max for Dummies. It's like they were talking about the microphone in Max for Dummies, like you get your Max back then. It's like it's not the one Madonna licks in her videos, but it'll do for now.
Good.
Is this louder, everyone?
Yeah.
It sounds great, God.
I need Bacchus to say.
Yes, 200% like this guy. Great.
Bacchus, tell him it sounds good, or else.
I got 2 fries and a Coke.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Look, honestly, it probably doesn't really matter what I say anyway. So if you could hear it, because I mean, come on, most of the time
you sound fine.
Something.
Yeah.
Is that Garth? Is that a Rode mic?
Yes, it's the one I convinced Frank to buy. Apparently, it's terrible.
I did. It should be here tomorrow. I ordered the 2-pack.
Yep. That's the one I'm using right now too. Yeah.
So you ordered 2 of them, so it's double terrible.
He gets 4 of them now.
Whenever I get a little bit of extra money, I do want to buy one of those eventually because they look really handy for what they are.
I'm seeing double 4 Rode mics.
And get the 2-pack too, Zodium.
I'd probably just get the 1 because like what I would be using it for is my phone, because like I've gotten lazy because with my video production, because like I've noticed that when I sit down and really edit a video, for whatever reason, those videos do horribly. But if I just go full lazy mode on it and I just do not put any production value into it whatsoever, those take off.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I had tacos last night.
That's one of the sub packs that is working right now.
Good morning, Rudy. How you doing?
Pick.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Yeah.
What you got out there, Dave? Is that your Quadra or?
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I got that. I ordered that kit, the 8 meg universal ROM. It's going to be pre-programmed, so I'll have a ROM drive on it. So I ordered the socket from him too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean out all the holes, and then I should get that next week, and I'll put the socket in, and I'll put the ROM in it.
Does that work in those boards?
Yeah. Yep, you sure will.
Does.
Yeah.
Last time I watched a Dave stream that had to do with the ROM, it didn't go well.
So how does it work on there? Does it have some sort of selector for it, Dave? Do you know? On the board, you have to set some jumper, or
you just put it in there, and like if you don't have a, you have a SCSI ROM drive for it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like the big mess of wires
right.
ROM, you know, on the SE. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can put the image on it and stuff. So yeah,
I have doubts. I mean, I just don't know. I guess you know. So interesting. I didn't know that would work.
Yeah,
I thought normally you'd have to actually have a jumper on one of these boards to tell it. Yeah, use the onboard ROM or the one in the.
On the 605, the ROM sim slot has a sense pin. So if it's there, it uses that, and if the sim is not in the slot, it will not use what's in the slot.
Well, that's cool. Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah. So you need to order one from Will. Garth, there you go. Yeah. He has them in stock.
Confirmed as well. That's kind of cool.
And Will will be in here later today. He's taking his mommy to breakfast.
His what? All right, I need to have. I am going to work on my 2CX board.
So what are you working on today, Garth?
I am going to work on my 2CX board. When I looked at it closer yesterday, I realized the plastic SIM slots are pretty much all broken.
Oh no!
So once I fix it, it'll be interesting to see what RAM I can actually get working in it using tape.
Hey, Garth.
Yeah.
Recap my MDD power. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to ask you.
I know better than that. I know better.
There we go.
I'm still dreading having to do that. I should probably get that done sooner rather than later, but I'm expecting complete and total failure on that front because I just bought a bunch of caps sight unseen for it, and I'm like, I hope these are the right ones.
Well, Zodium with that kind of attitude, come on now. Yeah. You can do it. Come on now. Yeah.
Well, you know, my backup plan is to just grab the good power supply out of the MDD that Garth gave me, swap it in, be like, it's done, have fun. Okay.
The good one,
I would say, well, if it hasn't died yet, it should be fine. But this MDD that I'm working on, it was fine up until I pulled it apart, and then the power supply went.
Did Garth recap it?
No.
Wait, it's the one.
Then it should be okay then.
It's the one you're talking about swapping it to. Is that one I gave you like relatively recently, or was it? Okay, yeah, that one I didn't do anything. It was just working.
So you know Barry from the Bay Area Discord, right?
Yes.
He's the one who has your original MDD.
Oh, cool. Okay. The OG.
The one you recapped, and as far as I know, is still working perfectly fine.
No, I got no room.
Hey, Dave, can I be big for a second?
You sure can.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hi, YouTube. I got some packages in the mail this morning.
Ooh, we like packages.
PPTV boxes?
Indeed.
Is it from Joe?
No, it's from China, from a PCB manufacturer that is not sponsored. So I'll censor out their logo. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Okay. Don't look at this box over here where the logo is.
Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy.
All right, so I got two different projects, and here I'll show off both of them. The first one is something Javier and I are working on, and it is a replacement for the Mac Plus joystick adapter that came with the game Mac Man.
Oh, cool.
So you can plug in a Commodore joystick, a Commodore or Atari joystick to a Mac Plus, and it will emulate the mouse. And certain games are made to use this adapter as a joystick. Not very many of them, but there are some. So
That's pretty cool.
I got the boards today. And it works great with MacMan, and it works great with Apache Strike. And you can just use your mouse, or you can use your joystick as a mouse, which is weird and awkward. But if you want to do that, you totally can. So any game that has mouse controls, you can now control with a Commodore joystick. I tried it with Crystal Quest. It's very difficult with the joystick, but it worked. So these, I still need the connectors and the capacitor that goes there. I'm waiting for those to get here tomorrow. But that's what those are. But then the other one that I'm like way more excited about. Come on, focus. Come on. Here's my face. Focus. It's not going to do it.
There we go. Now it's starting to cooperate now.
Sort of.
Yeah, now it's getting blurry again. Nope, now it's clean. Now it's clear again.
I'll put some words.
Move quick.
On, maybe. All right.
All right. This is a very dumb question, real quick, but I've got to ask: is it just a joke, or will Dave legit get in trouble for that?
I don't think he would get in trouble. I'm just treating it as a joke.
I got it.
So this is the Blocko card, and this is a clone of the old card that would be in Apple IIs to program Lego robots with the Logo programming language.
Oh,
Nice.
And this is eventually going to be for sale at jcm-1.com.
Nice.
And it won't have the socket. The socket's just there for testing. It'll just have a chip on there instead.
Okay.
But, yeah. So this goes into an Apple II or a 2GS in slot 2. And you can plug in your Lego interface box.
You feel
Pretty
confident
awesome.
it's going to work?
Well, we're going to see today. I'm going to try it today. And here's my Lego interface box that I got.
No,
Hey,
that's
Julie.
Vintage.
Oh, that's so
One of
awesome.
my coworkers. Hope you're having a good day, Julie. Thanks for popping in.
So this thing plugs
Hey, Tina.
into the Lego dealie, or the card with this port, and then you plug in with this power adapter. There's the cable, and it's the original cable too. It's interface A. on it.
There you go.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
And then those all work.
Ryan.
With these.
Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Dak.
Wow.
And these are the Technics Legos and the motors and all of the stuff. And
That's
I have
really
all the
cool.
classroom materials that came from the teachers to
Oh, that's so awesome.
guide the students
That's
on
neat.
what to build and all that. So yeah, lots of
Wow, look at all those
Lego
different
fun
drive
stuff.
belts and stuff. Wow, look at that.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of stuff, and like tons of belts over here. These are like for tank treads or for chains.
Now, what kit was that?
This is the Lego Dacta 9605 Teacher's Resource Kit. So this is just all of the pieces that you need for students to be able to build the stuff from the Lego TC logo kit, where it's basically a way to teach kids programming in a fun way.
Well, that's cool. I think I still have the old tank
1986.
thing that has the external
Yeah.
like power adapter thingy that uses that similar
Awesome.
cord.
Yeah, and this is basically a replacement for that. So you don't need to put C batteries in it. You basically just plug this into the wall and into the computer, and then the computer sends signals to this, and then you plug the various Lego motors or lights or sensors. These are for sensors over here, and these are for lights and motors over here. And you can build your own robots. And then there's a cool emergency stop button.
Emergency
Oh,
stop.
that's neat.
So anyway,
Cool.
I'm testing this out and assembling this card today on the stream. So you guys get to
Nice.
see if it smokes or not.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Good morning, Ryan. How are you?
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone.
Ryan.
Good morning.
How are we?
Good.
Let me know if my thing gets loud or anything.
To answer Frederick's question earlier, I think it's a combination of the pandemic and millennials getting old enough to have disposable cash to buy retro computers. And we're technically the first generation to grow up completely with computers, and I guess the home-based computer was more a thing when I was a kid than the generation previous. Although, the 70s and 80s, you definitely had access to a computer, and some families did have computers, but in the 90s, it was more, commonplace. I would say it had the desktop computer had more penetration, we'll say.
Yeah.
So
I
think my generation is getting to be very nostalgic now, especially when we're looking at not being able to afford houses and rents being so high. To lose oneself in a retro video game or whatever definitely is a great escape.
Ryan, did you do the BOM for these yet?
I believe you sent it to me, and then I got really frustrated with DigiKey's website. And then I also got really frustrated with Mauser's website, and then I said, tag it, and flipped the table over, and just walked away.
Well, I just remembered I had them. I was unpacking some stuff, moving stuff out here. And I was like, oh, crap, that's one of the projects that we got to get finished so that we can get those out.
Did you slip a few in my box?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
5.
Excellent. Jesus Christ will be very happy.
I know. Yes,
No, there's a guy local. His name on YouTube is JC, so we always refer to him as Jesus Christ. But he really wants a replacement adapter for his Commodore 64.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I know about that JC guy is he comes back. He returns.
He does. Yeah. After the third day, he's always here.
Yeah. Interesting. It's a St. Patrick's Day.
So you
miracle.
guys were. It is a St. Patrick's tiddly tea. It's a St. Patrick's Day miracle.
My daughter this morning reminded me that I'm not wearing any green.
She pinched
I'm
you?
wearing green underwear. So
she did.
We'll leave it at this.
It's in my
Frederick, yeah, you were talking about VCF. Did somebody say that the hotel is completely booked up now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I tried. They opened up again Monday. After I got home from work on Monday, they were gone already.
Yeah. I got my reservations on time.
Yeah, I got mine as well.
Yeah.
But see, I'm arriving Friday morning, so I didn't have to book for Thursday night.
That's what I wanted to do. I plan on going on Friday and Monday. So.
Yeah, I take off Monday at 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon. I head back to I think I land in Toronto first, and then Toronto to St. John.
Ah, cool.
Or Montreal, I can't remember. But I'm excited.
Yeah.
Mostly because there's a duty-free on the way down, and there's a duty-free on the way up.
Cool.
Hopefully they'll have some nice scotch.
Yes.
He said duty.
Or cigars, or both. You know what's hilarious? I think I've talked about this before, but at duty-free in Canada, you're allowed to bring back 100 cigarettes or 50 cigars. Now, the cigarette is a standard measurement, right? Like they're either king size or they're normal size, or they may be slims, but they're roughly the same size. There is no standard measurement for a cigar, so you're allowed to bring 50 back. They could be the size of your arm. They could be the size of your leg. Doesn't matter. It's a limit of 50. There's no weight limit on it.
Can you get one gigantic cigar that's actually made of 100 small cigars?
You can, yes.
And then you can bring back 50 of those.
Correct. Laws. They're so arbitrary.
Excuse me.
Did I show? I think I showed a few of you guys. One of the things I picked up with the Amiga 3000 was Leisure Suit Larry 5 in the box.
Great game.
That's funny.
I hope you'll be playing that on the stream today.
If I can get this image to work. I got to get a working image for the Blue SCSI for the Amiga 3000. The one I did, it was like missing lib files and some other stuff. So I'm trying to work on a new image that I can put on it. The Blue SCSI works and it boots from it. It's just the image isn't right.
So about 5 minutes before I jumped on the stream, I was clearing my bench because I had my X-Files gaming setup here, and I threw out my back. I threw out my back, putting the monitor and the computer back on, so I have very limited motion now.
That sucks.
Oh boy.
The truth is out there.
Trust no one.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna blow up.
Man, these slots have a death grip. Apple
What
II
slot do you put it in? Yeah, what slot do you put it in? Two.
Yep.
Nice.
It's number 1 in the number 2 business.
Who is number 2? Who does number 2 work for?
I'm not a number.
See.
So, contrary to what I thought I was going to be doing today, I actually do have something to work on.
Oh?
I have a 2010 Mac Mini that I think is just totaled at this point. But I'm going to pull the drive out of it, make sure that it actually is. I think the drive might also be just bad.
Yeah, usually when they go, it's usually the drive. Unless it was like cinched full of dirt and dust and cooked itself, they're pretty reliable.
It was very well looked after, and it was working when I put it away. But I decided to get it out and mess around with it very recently, and I can't get it to take an OS. Like, it'll just glitch out in kernel panic no matter what I do.
The driver RAM has gone bad. Probably your drive, especially with the spinning disk.
Oh, RAM is fine. I've tested the RAM, so I mean, it's having like graphical glitches, so I want to make sure it's not the drive.
Gut bomb, are you in Australia? Everything is upside down.
I'm in.
It's a dingo.
This 2CX has those annoying caps with the yellow tape around them. They get all sticky and disgusting, and everything you do, they stick to it. So that's why they're just stuck here. That's why you have 2 pairs of tweezers to do these.
I pulled my 2SI out of the pile last night. I was trying to remember. I was like, why is this? Why haven't I used this? There's some reason for it. And I picked up, I was like, oh, the power supply is sitting outside the case. I'm like, oh, maybe it needs a power supply recap. And I picked up the power supply, flipped it over, and the connector on the power supply is green. Like, you know how it's that opaque white?
God.
It's green now. It's just it's solid green. I'm like, oh, there's the problem.
There's your problem. How many Macs have you gone through? Your global talk thing.
4 so far.
4? No way, seriously? Oh man. Can't run them because even if they start running, man, they'll just die.
All right, so I'm going to hook up the interface box and then turn this thing on to give it a smoke test.
I turn on.
I'm not going to do any motor stuff yet, but I am going to see if the card itself melts.
What if it sends 12 volts into the interface box?
We call that pulling a Javier.
Yeah, we'll see. It would be really hard because I don't think that I have the card wired that way. But here's where we find out.
That's what they all say.
I also haven't tested the interface box yet. I have never plugged it in. So.
Oh, wow.
Do you guys remember the Leisure Suit Larry clone called Less Manly?
No.
It sounds familiar, yeah.
It came out for the Tandy. It was called Less Manly in Search of the King. He's like an Elvis impersonator, and it's like it's an adult video game, but it's very Leisure Suit Larry, but you're playing essentially Elvis. I have a box copy of it, so that's why I remembered it when Frodo said,
it's working.
"Ooh, it's lit up." Well, at least the LED
So
works.
now I'm going to turn on the computer.
Kaboom!
That capacitor's in backwards. What?
They're not polarized caps. I did knock over the camera.
Did you make a little 3D printed tool holder? Is that an orange 3D printed tool holder?
You mean this thing?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's my soldering tips and then the solder dispenser thingy.
I've got to build one of those. Do you have the file for that, or is it just on Thingiverse?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Thank you, thank you.
It was a remix of 2 different things that I put together.
God love you.
Come on. There we go. I also built a fume extractor for a giant Noctua fan.
Oh, cool. And what do you run it on? Just a 12-volt power supply or USB?
Exactly. 12-volt power supply.
Cool.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, it bunked. So
I heard no boom.
I don't
No
see
boom.
it melting yet.
If
Yeah,
it doesn't
there's no
send part
melting.
of the chip across the room, like it did with Dave and Ron's thing, I'm
There's
not
There's no
impressed.
interesting smell. So yeah, I think it's good.
There's something you
Trina
should put on
says
your
it looks
project.
okay. Yeah.
Like on your project, you should put like a sacrificial part that for the first time it turns on, it burns it off, so you get the smell of like molten plastic. But
I
doesn't
think I'll
actually
pass on that one. I'm not sure that that goes with the whole ethos of Joe's Computer Museum. Cheap and working.
All right,
And
I'm gonna get my mother.
products.
I'm gonna get my mother-in-law to make a Rifa cap candle. Then
Through the power of
she make
Joe's
candles?
Computer Museum.
she makes candles in her spare time, so I'm gonna get her to make
Nice.
like a power supply exploding candle,
Oh boy.
So,
or like a fishy one, and we'll call it like a Macintosh Classic.
Macro classic.
Let me change camera. Look how tiny this
The
card
ma-
is, too.
A macro classic.
I didn't even expect it to be this small. It's only as wide as the slot and only like a little guy. This right here is a Dan 2 card, so it's a lot bigger. It dwarfs it.
So what's it got on board for there? Like, what is that chip? Is that like an FPGA? What's going on there?
It's just a 6522.
Okay.
Do you have the
And,
software? You can like test it and just see like if a like a motor turns or something.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing that in the next little while. I got to bring it over to the PVM, so I can do that.
You can't have it hooked up to his LCD.
Hot.
It's got to be on a PVM.
Of course. And then this is just a 74LS series chip, and then 2 capacitors, a resistor, and a transistor.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
That's really cool.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, what's up?
Sticky caps.
Oh, my back. Oh, geez, I'm going to die.
I hate that,
Really
man.
fun.
It's like you do nothing and suddenly your back's messed up for days.
I moved
You
the
know?
monitor and it didn't hurt, but then I picked up the desktop G3 and just putting it up on the shelf, I felt my right shoulder go, oh, no, you don't.
Great.
It's like that meme. It's like my back or my knees, and then it's funny from Horrible Bosses. The FUR. I can't say the actual word, but
Yep.
I'm gonna lift this heavy thing. My knees. The FUR.
I went out this morning and I picked up something on Facebook Marketplace.
An Apple II.
Is this a clue?
Oh. A prison TV.
A prison battery.
Prison,
awesome. You got a
battery
prison
remote.
TV?
Yeah, look.
Oh, that's awesome.
You wiped it off.
Now the guy wiped it off. He's like, I'm like, oh, I thought it was dirtier than that. And he's like, oh, I thought you wouldn't want it if it was so gross. So he tried to clean it.
Where's the
Is
fun
the
in
brand
that?
name? Is the brand name Eden?
Yeah, Eden TV. I never heard of it.
That's kind of harsh to have a prisoner have a TV that's labeled Eden.
Yeah.
What's surprising about this is most of prison TVs I've run across don't have speakers, but this still has the speakers in it. And then on the inputs, it's completely mislabeled on the back. Like the label has nothing to do with what's there. But it's got a coaxial digital audio in, a component in, like 5 RCA jacks. It's got a VGA in, and then on the side it has an RF in and an HDMI. And a USB
You got everything.
That's a lot.
Wow, that thing's loaded up.
Yeah. I did briefly power it on at his place, and it does come on and show a blue screen, so pretty sure it works. But I'm going to hook it up to my power computing tower here. And
I think my Tim Hortons TV might be the same.
You got a TV from Tim Hortons?
Black plastic.
We only heard the words black plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, I said it looks exactly the same. It just looks like it has black plastic. It's just made of black plastic.
Yeah, this is not any kind of stunner of a TV or anything. I just like it. It's clear. But I'm gonna plug it into this.
It's officially made by LG.
By who?
LG. It says LG panel.
Oh. Well, I can look at my panel because I can see through the TV.
Yeah, see if it's an LG.
I don't know if that label's in a visible spot.
God, this is such a mess.
Where did this computer come from, Gareth?
The world.
The world.
No, it was one of those late night eBay purchases, you know.
The world.
This is not a regret like everyone talks about other people. I have no regrets ever.
I call BS.
Yeah, unfortunately the regrets I have, it seems like I've gotten pretty lucky, but I've had the string lately, the last probably 6 months of getting things where like people just don't pack them well. It's like really weird. It's just like obviously bad. And then I have to like, I don't like doing this. I'm like, hey, you didn't pack it well. And then I get, you know, a couple different responses. Or obviously like that thing that happened a few months ago where the guy shipped me the wrong computer, like the totally wrong one. And, he sold, like swapped, and that guy was a complete piece of work. You know, he called me a donut.
You're a donut.
that was worth it, I gotta say.
How is that an insult?
I know, right? It's funny.
You make people happy. You're friends with the cops.
Never had a donut I didn't like. There you go. Yeah.
There are bad donuts, but they're not. It's still a donut. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, these sticky caps are just super annoying to work with. As soon as I take one off, it's stuck to my tweezers, and I'm trying to get another one off, and it's like I can't get it. It's like
so you need a bag of disposable tweezers. That's what you need.
I have two tweezers. Yeah, I'm like switching between them.
What are you working on?
This is the video card for 2CX, and then I just did the 2CX. I'm pulling the caps off them. It's in pretty good shape though. I don't see any damage. But then my vision's terrible, so it looks good to me. I mean, see this for example, this cap. See how it's like slowly dripping down? That's the sticker tape.
Oh, here I made you big, Garth.
Well, it's fell.
Oh.
What, Trina? You son of a... That's it. You're my mortal enemy now. Mortal enemy.
What happened?
She said Garth's a jelly-filled donut. Ew, what? Wow.
Gee, Dave, put it up again for everyone else to see.
Sorry.
Oh my god, this is so... Okay, I think I have one cap left. Thank god. I really need to buy caps.
Hey, Exodium, I think I missed when you said what you were working on. Is that a Mac Mini?
Yes. This is arguably not worth the time I'm putting into it, but whatever, I guess.
What's wrong with it?
Either the hard drive is done or the whole thing is done.
What year is that Mac Mini, Sodium?
2010.
Yeah.
Oh, it's doing something.
Oh, it's working.
It's Mac OS 9
Those are
for
all
prison.
game.
What's that, Gar?
Adam's TV's working.
Yay.
Yeah, you can run Mac OS
yeah,
9 in
look at
prison
that.
now.
Oh, I fix it. Making things more difficult than they need to be.
I have to adjust it for the resolution, but I'm not even sure what resolution this TV is.
I bet that's a 720p TV, but it does 1440 by 900 or something, right? Or 1368 or whatever.
Oh yeah, that 13 something is really bastard resolution.
Yeah. It says it's a 19-inch
Frederick hates
screen,
13.
so I'm not sure. The classic Mac is probably not the best choice for figuring this out, but it's what was sitting here.
One timing snip until it's heated. Ugh.
The clock is not set to the correct time. Oh no. I have a whole bunch of choices here. About 1920 by 1080. That didn't work. Oh wait, no, it did work.
Cool.
Airplane noise.
Different resolution.
Mistake.
Okay, it's official. I hate these stupid caps with the yellow labels. Just burn it off. Fire! Fire!
Fire.
How
Catch on
about
fire. It's because I've got this
1360 by 1024 on Mac OS 9? That's crazy.
Yeah, flash. Disgusting resolution.
Looks pretty good. It's a little stretchy though.
Let's see.
Maybe I should hook an Apple II to this instead.
Let's see, I got one. Looks like I got them all opened up except for one. Okay, good. Over there. Whew, that took a while to get all that solder out of there.
Let's see. Does this have an asterisk?
What the heck was the
I
heck?
know. Somebody's got a gut bomb.
Bianca's got a vuvuzela.
My lungs
That's a beautiful instrument there.
I 3D printed it yesterday. I regret my decision.
What? Oh man!
Here, come stand up so they can see you and do it again. There you go, right into the mic. Right there.
Oh God! Headphone warning.
I thought someone was blowing their nose.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They said it sounded like someone blowing their nose. All right, in a minute. Oh. I muted, but she said, I think it sounds like someone farting.
Oh.
All right, anyway, I'm going to eat some lunch, and then when I get back, me and Bianca are going to build a Lego robot to test.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Well, enjoy your lunch.
Me mother called. I had to talk to Mom. She called. Sorry about that.
Wow.
¿Cómo
How's
estás,
mommy?
su madre?
Mom's good. Mom's good. She's talking about she's got to the age now. Well, like anybody, where all the people she knows, it's like the only time she sees them now is funerals and like in the obituaries. So she was lamenting a friend or a friend of a friend had passed, same age as her. And, I said, well, what happens when you get to be 69 years old? That's what happens. You don't go to birthdays and weddings anymore. You go to funerals and wakes. So
One of our new people at work, I won't say any names, but her father was only 50, and she got the notification her brother. I was off that day. It was this Thursday, and he came running in just in a panic and told his sister that, hey, Dad just died. And
oh wow!
Needless to say, it pretty upset the office because Trish, the office manager, she just got back from Tennessee because her dad just died the week before, so it brought all that back to her, and so yeah. So and apparently, I don't know what the cause of death was. I'm hearing heart attack, but he was a pretty healthy guy though, apparently. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah. That's how it goes. One
Yep.
day you're here and then you're not.
Here today, gone tomorrow. Yep.
Exactly. Did you get that finished, Garth? All done?
Yes, it's
All
done.
powdered? Awesome.
No. I just now I put all the caps on. No, it takes 3 times longer to get the stupid sticky caps off because they stick to everything.
Can you put it in a ultrasonic cleaner first to get rid of the stickiness?
It's just there's a label on the caps. There's actually like a little plastic. It's a plastic little sort of cellophane part of thing, and as you heat it up, it just melts, right? So they came off easy though, but other than the stickiness, and every single time I take them off, it's messy. Gapan would be proud. I got a giant stack of solder.
Nice.
I almost ran out last stream.
How does one run out of solder?
I know, right? I did 4, 8. I did a bunch of blue
solder is like Krakens in my, or not Krakens, Hydras here in my house. I buy one roll, and then like 2 more rolls just show up randomly. I don't know where they come from. They just appear out of nowhere.
It multiplies, huh?
I think it's because I end up going to look for it and I don't know where it is, so I buy another roll. But then the original roll that was missing shows up, which was actually a replacement for the original roll that was missing. And so
well, that's what happened to Gut Bomb last week. He was running out of solder and he found some old solder and he used that. So
I'm really low on flux actually.
Yeah, I got to. Thanks for reminding me. I got to order something too because I'm getting.
Frank sent me a lovely box of illegal flux. Thanks, Frank.
Illegal flux.
Nice.
Yeah, we can't get the good stuff here in Canada for some reason.
The forbidden flux.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What is the good stuff anyway?
The Amtech.
The Amtech.
Yeah.
9599 or something like that. TF.
928. It's a Porsche.
And it works pretty well.
I'm not going to show
I was
you
using like a
paste.
paste.
The label. That's all I'm going to show you because I can't show you the rest. It's secret. You can't get this.
Is it because it's the knockoff stuff?
Nope. It's forbidden for you all.
Oh right.
No, it's because it's 2 years out of date.
Oh.
I mean, it's still fun.
That's this is the one I get off of Amazon. It says no clean, lie. You just have to clean it.
Liars.
I think this is looking like the Mac Mini
It,
is
it,
total.
the only thing I don't like about it is it sits out here in the garage, and it's like takes a lot of effort to get it to come out of the nozzle here. In the summertime, no problem. Yeah.
Well, I had a tub of flux I was using for a while, and that was great for like dipping stuff in, because you'd be like, oh, I'm going to solder on this capacitor, so we would just dip it into the tub of flux and lay it on the board. It doesn't work very well when you're trying to actually get flux to a place, because you're using like a scalpel to get a blob of it out and like put it in the right spot and heat it up and make sure that it falls. It's not very good.
Yeah.
Syringe is a much better method.
See, I'd show you my overhead cam, but all you're going to see is, I guess that's better than the top of my head. I don't know.
A man of your money should have a microscope, Garth.
Yes, maybe. But you know what's funny? I don't know if I'd use it enough, and I probably should have bought one 2 years ago, because then I would have used it enough. So it's too late.
Well, you know, it's like a biscuit joiner. You use it once, but you need one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, fluxy. I love clean pads. Yes, I do.
Started watching Suits for the first time. I don't know if anybody watches that show. It's pretty good.
What is it?
Suits.
Suits?
It's about lawyers. Suits.
Oh,
Yeah, I've watched
lawyers.
that show.
Like they
It's
wear
good.
dress suits, you know, like
Isn't that where
it's good. It's enjoyable.
Hey, all things.
the royal lady came from? The new one?
Yep.
Yeah, Meghan Markle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they just, what is it? They make different soup or something?
No. It's Suits. Suits.
They're attorneys. Yeah.
Straight to
Yeah,
jail.
they're attorneys. They're attorneys who cook.
Oh,
Heard of
yeah.
Hell's Kitchen? You heard of Hell's Kitchen? This is Hell's litigation. It's very similar.
Okay. All right. Good
I
comparison.
object to you using saffron.
Yeah.
You're out of line.
That's right.
You used orange juice from concentrate. That's the death penalty.
Yeah.
I can remember the tubes of the orange juice concentrate that you had in the freezer. Same thing with grape.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they still have those.
They
Concentrate.
do.
Yeah.
I haven't seen those in years.
Well, they still have them.
No kidding. I'm gonna have to look for that at the store.
Yeah.
No,
Frozen
your
orange juice. Yeah.
Your diabetes will thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very efficient.
Yeah, the this week's episode of the TV show that I rent my equipment to was all about a Newfoundland blunder. So we have a lot of blunders here in the province. It's sort of our shtick. Anyway, the provincial government bought into the idea of making orange juice in Newfoundland.
What?
Yep.
Really?
Orange juice in
Go
Newfoundland.
figure.
That makes sense. I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, of course. And we were trucking in the concentrate from Florida all the way up to Newfoundland to add water to it and bottle it and then sell it. It was a complete commercial
Back to
flop.
Florida.
That's really interesting.
That's kind of how they make bottled water.
Wow. Anyway, I thought it was kind of funny because we also did cucumbers. They also tried to grow cucumbers here in Newfoundland.
Wow.
Spent
That's
$20 million in the 80s to try to build. We built gigantic hydroponic greenhouses that ran 24/7, and if you lived anywhere near them, you had to have blackout curtains because they glowed like a strange pinkish color at night.
That reminds me of the X-Files episode.
They went from seeds to a full cucumber in less than 2 weeks.
Wow.
Anyway, the long story short is we don't have a history of eating cucumbers here in Newfoundland. It's not one of our main vegetables, and it ended up being like $5 a cucumber, and anything from the mainland at the time was like $2. So it was it was a blunder.
Someone didn't do the research on that one.
Oh no, they did. It was a bunch of rich people doing cash grabs against the government. That's what all our blunders are. Strong greenhouse.
Gosh,
And it was called Sprung Greenhouse.
that's awesome.
See if we can get a picture of it. Especially at night. There it is.
So is anyone doing anything special for St. Patrick's Day?
You're looking at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Diddly-dee potato.
For some reason, this odd blue scuzzy that I found has green jumpers
Oh,
for St. Patrick's Day.
oh, there you go.
But for some reason, this blue scuzzy is not like the other ones that I have. I don't know where this one came from.
Not like it in what way?
No, well, at all. Like the circuitry and everything is different.
Oh, there's different board revs for the V2.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
It says on it like 2022 or something. Or 2023.
Yeah, this says 2023.10A.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look anything like the other ones I have, which are 2023.03A.
There you go, Garth. It's all cleaned
Where's
up
Jeff?
there. It's
Very
ready. It's ready for the socket.
That's good work. How did you do that, Dave?
I did it on the back side. I just whipped, put a lot of flux down, whipped most of it off, and then used the solder sucker on it to get the rest of it off.
Wicked good.
Cleaned out real good. Yeah. So hopefully I'll get that next week, and then
That's a
next
nice
stream I can put it on there and get on there.
Huh.
Yeah, this Mac Mini's gone. The drive is fine. This Mac Mini's gone.
Is that one with discrete graphics? It has to be for that gen, right?
It's NVIDIA's. Don't call it this. Don't call it.
Oh, yeah.
integrated.
Yeah, I get it.
And I believe it's got a 320M in it.
I think that's an MCP 79.
Damn you, Garth!
You have no idea how much you used to bitch about them at work. You have no idea.
So I just noticed that all
So
of
it's ironic you guys are blaming me for things I did. I was like, you have no idea. It's like particularly ironic.
Okay,
all of the screws
I
on
just
this
think it's funny
TV
that
have orange
retroteching
paint on them.
gives you guff for NVIDIA when it's like, okay, but at least the NVIDIA chips, like, they got replaced with, like, better revisions that you can just drop in if you're DOS Dude 1. The AMD cards, like, giga fail. Like, there is no... They've never revised them. So Apple's whole, like, thing was just replace the whole computer until the warranty runs out.
So for anybody wanted to, this is what the Sprung Greenhouse looked like.
Oh wow,
That's
And
hilarious.
at night, it glowed a purplish, pinkish color.
They
It
should
could
have.
be
They
seen from
should have.
miles away.
It looks like they built it on Mars. Was that a cost-cutting measure?
Yeah.
It looks like a power button
Yeah, true, huh?
with a power button
No,
with a Walmart
no.
logo around it.
yeah.
Newfoundland loves of just basically bulldozing everything. So
Nice.
yeah,
That's very interesting looking. Oh,
Dave's trying to be nice. That's very wow.
that's
now
a
a subdivision.
hydroponic. So they could grow
Yeah,
year
now it's
round.
a subdivision. Also, I'll point out we recently built a gigantic building on the other side of the city. Leave it up to the Canadian government to be the only people in the world who lose money selling marijuana. They built this gigantic hydroponics facility to grow pot, and then before it was even opened, it was bankrupt.
Wow.
Wow.
So there's this fantastic building up there that you can grow all sorts of cool shit in, but it's currently just sitting. It's actually going to tender, so they're trying to sell it. So somebody will buy it pennies on the dollar. They'll probably put a pot growing operation in there themselves and make a fortune.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
So who has tomorrow off?
Me.
Nice.
Well, is tomorrow a holiday in Canada or something?
No, it's not. I just decided to take a day off.
Oh, okay.
It is because I work at a Catholic institution, so St. Patrick's Day is a holiday for us.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Tiddly-tee, potato.
Oh, hi, Retro Techie. Good to see you. Yeah.
I heard somebody was talking about.
Why are you laughing, Dave? I don't know. As soon as he heard NVIDIA, he's like,
"Hey, Retro Techie. Garth live on stream killed my Mac Mini."
Yeah.
Live on stream? Wait, what? How?
Just by being here, you ruined it.
My NVIDIA equipped Mac Mini.
I screwed up mine because a stupid thermal sensor cable in it for the, I think the hard drive broke, you know, as they do, because they always do. And then I replaced it. I actually got another one, and it still doesn't work, which I'm like, it literally makes no sense to me. And anyway, so yeah. They lied. They lied.
They lied. Oh, lies.
1, 2, 3, 4,
The goggles,
7,
they do nothing.
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Watch out, radioactive man.
They do nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing. Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Corrosion.
Do you have any spare Apple IIe boards? Just loose boards, motherboards?
Broken ones. Don't have any spare working right now.
Okay. Rudy's looking for a replacement for his. His is fried.
I thought he wanted an Apple II Plus board.
I said I'd ask around to see if anybody had any.
He asked me for a 2 Plus board if I had one.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Frank.
Yes, the question is, do I take the time to put this thing back together since it's like, I'm 99% sure.
No, because it's
turbo dead.
It's worth more for if it's clean copper or clean aluminum than if it has the guts in it.
You know what? I'm going to put this in the pile to go to e-waste to trade for better things. That's what's going to happen to this.
Frederick, I've never watched somebody try to use a zipper for so long in my life.
That's what I've been
Yeah,
watching.
that one is jammed, damn it. There, got it.
There you go.
Hey,
Oh,
I had to
God.
say it.
what is that thing?
It's a haptic feedback for your body, right? For video games?
Yeah. Sound experiences, VR, whatever you name it. It's for low frequencies,
It's like wearing a subwoofer on your back.
basically. Yes, exactly.
I don't need that.
No response. Lights okay, but no vibration. Let's try.
Trina apparently just ordered 5 Guys, and it's not even a Saturday night. That seems like low-hanging fruit. I'm not even going to attempt to make a joke. Although I want to.
Oh,
That's
brother.
so cool, Dave.
Yeah.
You're from that place where the Beach Boys wrote a song about.
Where? The beach?
Oh, you mean Kokomo?
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh. I mean, come on. I heard you say that. I can't remember where it was recently. And
Yep, Kokomo,
And it immediately
Indiana.
popped in my head. I'm like, why haven't I not said this before? It's such a stupid
Kokomo, named after Chief Kokomo Coke. He is buried there in the square in Kokomo.
You should probably let him out.
Kind of random bit of story that I'm reminded of as I prepare this thing for its fate. Is like I took a PowerBook 5300 to e-waste because that thing was turbo boned. I mean, the hinge had seized and obliterated all the plastic around it.
Turbo boned. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, that thing was done. And somebody at the e-waste, well, not somebody working at the e-waste facility, but somebody who was like there alongside me was like, "Why would you put this e-waste? What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "Have you seen how broken it is?" I'm like,
Me
"If you
too,
want it so
PowerBook,
much,
me
you
too.
take it then."
That reminds me, I got a cinema display I got to set out on the sidewalk because it needs to go away.
Is it an aluminum one?
Yeah, it's got a jet backlight.
Replace it with an LED strip.
I'm going to remove the cable and the camera from it, and then it's going to go vanish. Somebody will be like, "Ooh, look, a free iMac," and they'll just take it.
Yeah. I like the... I've got 2 or 3 27-inch iMacs. Actually, one of them's right behind me. I'm going to get the boards that Dan used to turn his iMac into a monitor.
You mean the thing that costs more than just buying a cinema display?
No, it's you can get them on AliExpress. They're like stupid cheap. They're like $34, and you can turn your iMac in.
There's an Australian company that's making something.
Oh, you're thinking to make the actual iMac lamp into a modern computer.
Well, that, and they had one for one of the iMacs like you got there. But
Yeah,
it was like $150, and like the thing is, you could buy a cinema display for like $50. Like, why would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all to me either. Because also the power supply in those is just heat and power, and
the one for the G4 Mac is kind of cool, but on the other hand, it's low res cathode backlight, kind of junky screen. So
unless it's the 17 inches is a bit better of a screen than the 20 inch or whatever, the biggest one is a bit better of a screen.
I don't think it was LED though.
Yeah, no, those aren't LED still.
Anyway, the 24-inch cinema display, the backlights on those, it's very common for them to go out. And I've got like 4 of them that just, I can't. I got one working, the other 3, they're just, So people pay more for the cord to it than they pay for the whole screen.
Right. So on AliExpress, the controller board to convert it to turn this into a monitor is $6.76 US.
Oh, that's totally worth it then.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love what Juicy Crumb is doing, but it's also like quite a bit expensive, more than I'd be willing to pay.
I got
the Australian crowd.
Yeah, it's Juicy Crumb.
Yeah, that's them.
That's them. I got a board that turns your old iPad into a HDMI screen.
Yeah, that's. I've ordered a similar pile of those too because I've got 100 iPads I got to get rid of.
I bought an iPad to use with it, and it was sold as not working. And then I got it and it worked, and I'm like, well, I can't tear this apart. It works.
Do you want an iPad? Because I can stick it in with your, because it'll fit in with your what's it called, floppy drive.
Yeah, if you got an iPad that's like iCloud locked or some other.
No, they're just too old to use. They're like you can't. What doesn't work now? The SSL certs don't update anymore, so like you can't go on websites. There's no way to make it work on the internet. They're Gen 1 and Gen 2 and Gen 1 Airs are no longer usable unless you jailbreak them and make them
if you want to throw one in the box whenever you send that.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'll add it to the pile. I brought a bunch of them with me because I got to destroy them.
I did find a power supply for that floppy drive. So
a new one or an old one?
I bought a new one because I needed a power supply anyway for the Commodore 64, and I found one that actually outputs both. It gives you the computer and the 1541 too.
Oh, cool.
So it works with the Commodore. I obviously haven't tried the other connector yet, but
did someone say Commodore?
Snoopy is actually working on my 1541. I couldn't. I didn't have time to mess with it. I'm like, hey, will you set this up for me? So I just mailed it over to him. He's going to set it up and mail it back.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views,
It's Commodore.
and computer terminology.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hey, Frodo,
I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Remember you made me a 3D case for that Pi 1541?
Yes.
I don't know if there's different versions of the Pi 1541 or what, but the little hole where the little OLED screen shows was like totally in the wrong spot.
There might be different versions, I'm guessing, then.
Yeah, because it was like left and right it was lined up, but up and down it was like a whole screen off. Like it was...
Send me a picture, and I'll see if I could find the right one.
No, that's okay. I actually bought a new printer, so I can print my own.
Oh, nice.
But,
awesome.
Yeah, I just got a bamboo. I haven't set it up yet. I have to clear off this table. But I thought it was weird because it was like, it was printed fine. It was just didn't line up, and I'm thinking maybe there's different versions of the screen that go on there.
There could be then.
Differently. Yeah,
because I've seen different variations of the 1531 for other applications, or 1541 for other applications. So maybe that is it. I don't know.
Yeah. When
I haven't put mine together yet.
I'll look at it. There was a learning curve to it, and I'm like, all I want to do is be able to plug this in, choose a disk image, and go. I don't want to. I don't want to learn a whole new thing. So he offered to set it up for me. So he's got it now.
Who has it? Sorry.
Sloopy.
Ah,
Sloop.
yeah. He doesn't like the ones that I built.
He doesn't like them. Why?
Because they go in the cartridge slot, and he thinks that they shouldn't go in the cartridge slot. And he's also like kind of a Jiffy DOS zealot, and they use Easy Flash instead of Jiffy DOS. Although you can make it work with Jiffy DOS too.
How dare you?
Well, he works for a company that makes that currently holds the license for Jiffy DOS. So.
How dare you?
Jiffy DOS.
Jiffy DOS.
And Adam, I was wrong. Sorry. In Canada, it's $20 for the card to make it work.
Okay. Yeah, the card I got for the iPad, I think I paid like $18 or something like that. What is this? Oh, it's a 2CI. This doesn't look good.
So amazingly, another annoying thing about the caps on these boards, both the logic board and this video card, is that these have the little dollop of glue that holds down the cap, which, you know, you leave it there, I guess, but I'm a weirdo, so I have to take it off. And this one has 2 dollops for every cap. So it's like, it's this big, mucky mess.
Everyone tosh. Yeah.
So many fumes.
Yeah, there you go, Adam. It's $20.89 Canadian.
Oh. Well, next time I find a iMac locally, that might be cool to work on and make it into a screen.
Yeah.
My Thunderbolt, my 27-inch Thunderbolt is still kicking along here fine for now. Probably at least 10 years old.
Okay.
That's what I'm
I was going to use one for a security monitor, just mounted on my wall, so it's a dedicated security monitor to watch all my cameras.
I have an iPad mounted on the wall by my front door that's in one of those like lockable metal cases, like so people won't steal it. but it's white and it blends into the wall, and it just shows the camera of the front door, so you can see what's going on outside. I was trying to find ways to use old iPads. I also had the thing where I was using the backup camera Wi-Fi sender thingy to send composite video to an iPad so that you can use it as an Apple II monitor.
Cool. I saw a really cool one where they took the iPad, mounted it to a two-way mirror, and used it as a magic display. So it showed, like, in the bottom of the hallway mirror, it showed, like, the date, time, weather, stock ticker, top news headlines. Yeah, it was a magic mirror.
I had a hotel room once, I think it was in Vegas, where they had a TV behind a mirror, like it was inside the medicine cabinet. Yeah. And when you shut the cabinet, you could still watch the TV while you're, like, taking a shower, I guess.
Nice.
I thought it was kind of overkill, but whatever.
Vegas. Hold me back.
Yeah.
Hey, here it is. I'll put it in the chat for everybody. Hey, Joe. Joe's here.
I have to go get something. I'll be right back.
Now I got that Commodore song stuck in my head. Thanks, Dave. Oh, I'm not an admin on your channel, so I can't post in the chat. Well, poop.
Whale poop.
Whale poop. Yep. Anybody in our group wants to see the turning an iPad into a magic mirror? There's the video on how to do it and what you got to buy to do it. It's pretty cool. Frank, I found you a urinal.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What was I doing?
Every good retro cave needs a urinal.
Not to be used while streaming.
It's a different type of stream. It's a yellow stream. Correct, Retro Techie, correct. That is correct. Dave's gone, Garth's gone. Got Bombs playing Load Runner. Frederick's playing with a zipper again.
That reminds me, while we're in a relatively silent period here, I really like how Frederick's camera zooms in on him sometimes.
Yeah, the AI.
Him being on a call, and he was like eating something, and it like zoomed into him eating, like just like dramatic. And I was like trying so hard not to just lose my composure at how good that was.
Zodium, I saw your post about Sean's new video, and I watched it, and I also found that part to be quite hilarious.
His wife laughing just set me like, oh my goodness.
I wish we had a Micro Center still here. We have a couple of like mom and pop computer stores, and they're all right, but I would love to have a Micro Center. Oh,
so what's funny is we used to have one here in our part of California. They had one in Santa Clara, and for some reason, some years ago, it closed up, and because I guess that was back when Fry's was a thing, and they were just dominant in the area. But then Fry's went out of business,
right? And
now people have been like, "Well, we want a Micro Center. Like, we need a Micro Center." And some little fun tidbit that I found out is we're probably getting another one because the company that owns Micro Center, I believe, or whatever Micro Center is a part of, I don't know. the terminology. But you know how Bed Bath & Beyond went out of business, right?
Yep.
They bought up the Bed Bath & Beyond leases and such. So they might be going where a Bed Bath & Beyond was in Santa Clara. So we're probably getting another Micro Center.
That's awesome.
It's going to suck for my wallet, though.
It'll recover.
Yeah. But it's nice because like Micro Center actually is a really good brick and mortar place for like obscure soldering equipment when you don't want to just go to Amazon for it.
Right. Or like in the video, a RGB flavored Firewire 400 cable, because you know how often do you need one of those?
I'm disappointed he did not test that.
It definitely went home with them. Don't think it didn't.
No, he went home with them, but he didn't test them on video.
No, I'm sure that'll be something else. But it's cool that Micro Center sponsored the video, and the machine he built. I love that case. That's a very beautiful case. For anybody who hasn't seen, Sean's video is about building a modern BOS computer.
I just love also, like, sorry to cut you off there for a minute.
No.
I just love how Micro Center is like, we'll sponsor the most crazy like stuff you want to do. Like, they're one of the few sponsors I will actually just watch the bit for, because like they've been like, to the people they've sponsored, they've just been generally pretty cool towards them. It's just like, we'll give you whatever the hell you want to do. Like, there was somebody trying to build up a sleeper PC into like one of like those Barbie and Hot Wheels PCs, and they're just like, go hog wild. We'll
buy whatever
fund the whole thing.
Yeah. But I find Micro Center, at least looking at their prices online, because again we don't have one here, but they seem to be comparable to buying it from other online vendors. So I would imagine, but you get the added bonus of a brick and mortar store, which is nice.
They will also price match Amazon too. If you bring in your phone, you can just point out the item that you want, and if it's cheaper on Amazon, they'll price match it.
Oh, awesome. Now the next big question: is there a Micro Center close to VCF Midwest?
Why would you ask this?
Because we're gonna have a field trip, people.
There is one near VCF Midwest. There's one in Chicago and Illinois. Yeah, so it's not that far away.
So we'll take Retrotech. Chris is getting a 72 passenger school bus, so we'll get in that and we'll go on a road trip.
So basically, the Micro Center trip is for if some poor sod who went to VCF Midwest still happens to have their bank account balance in the positive. They're like, no, everybody's leaving here with a negative balance. That is the rules. We do not make them.
We are propping up the Chicago economy. Damn it.
Retrovant says there's one in Michigan. Yeah.
Okay.
Trina says, does a school bus have a strip? No, Trina.
No, it doesn't. Although
you have to go to Vegas for that. Yeah.
No, with a quick application of some conduit piping, some mounts, and some
capped on tape,
we should have it installed.
Yeah, just a few key clamps and you're okay.
Yeah, exactly. A bit of schedule 80 pipe, just whatever.
Yeah, that'll be hilarious. If Chris rents that big bus, that'd be hilarious.
He's not. I just keep saying he is. Every time what usually happens is he said he always rents a subcompact, and then when he goes to pick it up, they're like, "Here, have a Suburban."
He could get the optional camper to pull behind it. There you go.
Right. And I said, "Why stop at the Suburban? Why not ask for the 72 passenger school bus?" Trina, Steve is not gonna strip for you. It's not gonna happen. And even if it did happen, we'd all see it, and for some reason you'd be asleep. So
I think that is the most likely scenario right there.
Mac 84 after hours.
Mac
Oh my
84
God.
Disc 2, everybody.
Yeah.
Go subscribe now.
Yeah. It's actually it's the secret. Excuse me. It's the secret song at the end of the. You got to wait 30 seconds of quiet, and then there's a secret song at the end of the album. Remember when that was a thing? Kids today will never experience that. They will never know what it's like to have a hidden song on a CD or cassette tape.
Yeah.
Well, Nirvana's album Nevermind had one, and on the digital download version, the last official song on the download just has 20 minutes of silence at the end before it plays the secret song.
Gotcha. But then it's noticed, like, you can see that, right? Like, you're like, why the hell is the song?
Yeah, you can see that the song is 30 minutes long.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Sus, as Gareth would say.
Oh, is that what that means?
What?
Gareth's an idiot.
I had a game, some kind of game on CD that had a big warning sticker on it. Like, if you play this in an audio CD player, make sure you go to track 2.
Oh, yeah.
It's
very
otherwise
loud.
you hear, like, modem noises.
A lot of CD players were smart enough to not play the data track, but some of the older ones did.
This keyboard has fur under the keys.
Wow, there's no lodging left at the
Nope.
hotel. That's impressive.
Nope. I was telling them this morning. I got, when they opened them up on Monday, I got home Monday, all sold out, nothing. So I'm going to I'm going to call them tomorrow and get on their cancellation list. So.
Or it might just be that they're only putting out so many blocks per week to kind of make sure that they don't oversubscribe or don't.
Yeah, that could be too. But I mean, to them though, it's like, wow, every time we get these rooms, they're already sold out. So it must be that must be a big event,
Well, I'll tell you, go look at like the Google Map image of the previous venue, and then kind of get it in your head the size of it, and then go and look at the new one. It's just like
conference centers. Yeah,
huge. It's humongous.
You could park a monster truck in the new place at the very end, and it would look like a dinky standing at the other end.
I'm wondering how long it's going to take to roll all my equipment from the car to the thing.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they have golf carts or some sort of motorized scooter that you can abuse.
Maybe.
You can walk, and then by the time you get there, you'll be hungry. There you go. Yeah.
Now you just get Tech Night to carry all your stuff for you.
I have no bags going down, and I have 3 bags coming back. So,
are you going to fit it all into 3 bags?
Probably not. I'm probably going to be like the best customer at the FedEx station that's going to be set up.
Probably I'm going to do the same thing also.
I bought a suitcase last year to take home with me, to carry home my Quadra 630.
Yeah, if I buy a desktop computer and I can put my socks and shirts and stuff around it inside a nice hard suitcase, I'll probably take the risk of doing that. But any large amount of stuff, I doubt I'm going to buy a CRT. I can't see me trying to bring a CRT home.
God, yeah.
Now that I've said that, people are probably going to gift me a CRT when I'm down there, and yeah.
Hey Ryan, if I go, I'm bringing you a CRT.
Son of a bitch.
Last year I brought Mr. McIntosh the CRT. He was like, "Oh, thanks," and then he was like, "I'm going to get this out of here."
Trina, the toilet.
Did you later see that CRT on the free pile?
No.
I think the toilet is toilist.
He actually specifically asked for that because he needed a 2GS monitor, so I gave him one.
I joke, of course.
I'm just excited to see the mythical free pile. Even though I don't take anything, I just want to see the pile of stuff
you'll
people
take
are
stuff,
giving away.
Well, the free pile changes every half hour if it's anything.
Right.
Then I wonder if they're
Are you
going to
going,
have
Adam?
people drop stuff off. Yeah, I'm going. I actually was able to snag a room too.
Oh, awesome. Well, Dave, if you can't get a room, for $20 extra a night, you can have a cot and sleep in my bathroom.
Dave, you should take that. Dave's dropped off, actually, I just realized.
Oh,
I would take you up on that offer if I was going, because like that was going to be
my stream now.
If I go to Midwest, that was like going to be my game plan. It's like I don't have the money to pay for a room. I'll sleep on someone's floor.
Yeah, they are very what's the word? Protective about that. I think you have to. Oh, there's Gareth.
Got bomb. Nope. Got bomb's messing with everyone.
I think his gut bomb would say Dave decided to hit the bricks.
No, someone tried to steal his fiber again.
He's like,
there he is. He's back.
Oh no, I'm here. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Yeah.
Classic
hate when I do
Dave.
that.
Yeah, when they open up, I'm going to try to get a table again, because last year I borrowed MacEffect's table, but this year I want to get my own table. So if anybody has like an item or two they want to play or sell or whatever, you can do that.
Can I bring my parrot and put it on your table?
Yeah.
Can the parrot be part of some sort of? Can the parrot be some part of like a dunk tank? Like there's a dunk tank set up, and you throw a thing, and Squawkers falls in the water.
Not good for its batteries.
Yeah. Can we feed it Varda batteries? Yeah. Instead of crackers, does it eat Varda batteries?
That is allowed, actually.
Okay. You should have that there, a jar underneath him. You know, we'll work. We'll do tricks for Varda batteries or capacitors.
Last year, Javier put his prototypes on my table. That was pretty fun to come by look at them.
Well, now
I still have the bag.
Prison monitor.
I still have the bag of 72 capacitors that I popped out of Tech Ambrosia's motherboard that I recapped for her. Squawkers would love that for a meal.
72 caps for one logic board?
72 caps.
Nice. Wow, that's a lot.
That was a Pentium 4 board?
Yeah.
They're filtering.
And it didn't work at the end. I'm very sad about it.
I don't understand the question that Trina's asking. Oh, what kind of trick are you turning, Ryan? I don't understand.
It's not appropriate for Dave's stream.
It's not, okay. I mean, yeah, Dave, you missed my offer while you were gone.
Oh, what was your offer?
I said if you can't find a room for an extra $20, you can sleep in my bathroom. Actually, if you read the bottom of the screen when you go through the checkout, it says $30 extra a night. They'll provide you with a cot for your room.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I should do. I should scout my hotel, just fill it with cots, and charge everybody like $75.
That'll pay for your trip.
Excuse me, can I have 12 extra room keys?
Actually, no. I'll just program them myself. I'll bring my card programmer. Fun little side story about the card programmer. You can clone your Costco card, and the clone cards work perfectly in the Costco gas pumps. Not that I would ever do anything like that, because that would be totally wrong.
I knew you wouldn't do anything like that.
Yes. The only downside is they don't give you 2% cash back anymore on your gas purchases.
I saw a story
There's too
recently
many
where
people abuse their card programmers.
Somebody programmed their pumps wrong, and they had some diagnostic mode set where if you swiped your frequent customer card twice, it would just pump gas for nothing.
Oh, that's amazing.
Really?
Some lady was like having all her friends come by and fill up all the time, constantly for months, before they figured it out. And they ended up she bought 20,000 gallons of gas.
So you use a flipper then? No, of course not. See, unfortunately, the flipper is now illegal in Canada as of like last week.
Flippers?
Which is the the flipper RFID chummy unit.
Oh yeah.
Ban the tools,
Yeah.
but don't improve your security, because that would make sense.
Exactly. That's like I watched a cool documentary. I think it was BBC. The guy stole a brand new 2024 Land Rover in 10 seconds.
Whoa, what?
Pretty impressive to watch.
Wow.
And he didn't use a flipper, and he didn't use he didn't clone the key. He didn't like go in before and take a test drive and clone the key while he was test driving. It was like straight up, just stood outside the Land Rover with a laptop, unlocked the doors, jammed something into the OBD2 port, programmed it, told it was a key, started the Land Rover, and drove it away.
Oh boy.
Wow. That is scary.
Brand new on the lot. Yeah.
Wow.
He's like, back in the day, we used to have to figure out how to get around keys and key cylinders and all that. He's like, it's way easier now than it was in the 90s and early 2000s.
That's scary.
Yeah, that is. Wow.
Yeah. So that's why everybody's insurance is through the roof.
Yeah.
No, you can just use the here in Canada at least the Costco gas pumps only use the mag strip to verify your ID for your Costco membership. So you can just clone that onto like a blank hotel card and just use that. It doesn't give you free gas. It just allows you to use the pump to then pay with your debit card or your MasterCard.
Yeah.
But back in the day, they used to give you 2% back on your gas purchases. They don't anymore.
Yeah.
Because like 15 years ago, when we first figured out you could do this, you used to get 2% cash back. So you give your card to all your friends, and they go fill up, and you get 2% cash back. But that's not a thing anymore.
We have that through one of the one of the grocery stores here. You buy groceries, and then you get a discount at some point. I'm not sure how it all works because I don't do that.
Yeah, we do that here too. Actually, it's funny. Like two of the big oligarch families here, the one that runs the Sobeys empire, which is all like supermarkets and drugstores, and Irving Oil, who runs all the gas stations and timber products in Eastern Canada, Eastern United States. They had like one of their daughters and one of their sons married together, so they like created a cross thing product or service where if you spend so much money on your soap at the supermarket, you get so many cents per liter off at your gas station. But that was actually founded because of a marriage, funnily enough. I guess they had to give them something to do, so they were in charge of that program.
Interesting.
Yeah. You will see in Atlantic Canada there is no love lost for the Irving family here. We don't particularly like them.
I really am admiring Frank's setup there.
Yeah. It looks like it's like some sort of university chem lab.
Yeah. Well, that on where he's at, those are all. I think he said those are slate tabletops.
Yeah. So
they're the old chem lab tables.
Yeah.
All this crap, and I still can't find a computer with a CD drive.
Where's your mirror door G4?
It's over here somewhere.
That's got a CD.
What I'm trying to do is I need to make an ISO of the Amiga 3.2 Workbench install CD that I have to put onto the Blue SCSI to boot.
How you doing?
You don't have
with your mummy.
You don't have a USB optical drive?
I guess not, or at least not here.
You've also checked to see if it's up on archive.org, right?
I don't know if it is.
They still sell those at the Apple Store.
They do. It's one of the oldest,
CD drives?
one of the oldest things that they still sell at the Apple Store.
Yeah, I saw a video about it recently.
17 years old.
I wonder if it's like the Snow Leopard disc that they used to offer for a while, where it's like they say they have it, but you actually have to order it online.
No, we're talking about the Apple Store still sells the USB super drive.
That's what I mean. Like what what I'm saying is, like, I'm wondering if it's like the Snow Leopard disc that they sold for a lot longer than you would expect, where it's like, yeah, they say they sell it, but if you go into a physical store and say, I want one of these, they'll tell you, oh, we don't carry it in stores. You have to order it online.
No, they definitely have the Super Disc in stores, because I've seen them at the Apple Store recently.
Yeah, I have a couple of them. I picked them up real cheap. They come in really handy.
Oh, they're great to have.
Apparently Apple's trying to dump all their M1 MacBook Airs out there, like a third off everywhere.
Actually, there was like a stack of super drives at E-Waste some time ago, and they were like getting rid of them for $5 a pop. So I picked up one, and it still works with my M1 MacBook Pro. So I mean, it was a good pickup.
You know what it doesn't do though? It does the. Are you talking about the USB one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't provide the new Mac One M1s don't provide enough voltage. You have to actually there's like a thing you have to do to actually get the right voltage out of the USB port, because USB CD-ROMs often don't get enough electricity to run the CD-ROM drive.
Well, what I do is I have it connected to my Thunderbolt display, so that gives it enough power.
Gives it enough power, yeah. If you plug it just into the USB-C port, it won't actually work.
My Mac Studio M1 has a bunch of USB-Cs.
Yeah,
it won't work on any of those, but if I plug it into one of the two USB-As that they give you, it does work. Yeah, I was able to burn a disk. I burned a Leopard disk, and then 5 minutes later, I found the original.
Of course, that's how it happens.
Hey, Francois, how's it going? It's a Performa. Oh, is he talking about mine? No, this is a Quadra 605. Getting it ready to put another socket in it so we can take advantage of the 8 meg universal ROM. It'll have Android loaded on it.
It's funny, Dave. It does look like actually like a 630 top case.
Yeah.
Never noticed that before.
That's what I thought it was for a minute.
But the giveaway is the
side.
The sides of it here. I can't.
Okay, Gut Bomb. This other solder is like 1,000,000 times better than what I was using.
Yep.
And now you know.
Yes.
That's the.
You know what?
That was the Craig's
list. To admit that Gut Bomb was right. It's just the hardest thing.
It's painful to admit. I know.
Still has the radio station sticker. The station San Francisco.
Dave, your audio does sound like you're on AM radio. You got the
hold on.
Warm, soft glow of AM radio.
Let me fix.
You just got to talk real low and real slow, like you're on NPR. Okay, coming up on the. We're gonna
live
from James Joyce.
This is Lakshmi Singh.
Oh God.
Oh no, I'm bleeding again. Bloody hell. Oh, that makes me angry.
Oh wow.
NPR is greater than CBC Radio 1. Keep talking.
Does it sound okay now?
Nope.
Still sounds muffled.
Still sounds muffled?
Mics.
Okay.
I bet you switched mics accidentally.
Let's see, I'm on the wireless here. I had to go to system preferences because it was set on the AirPods Pro. I put it back on the wireless because I got disconnected. Still sounds muffled?
Yeah, it still sounds very AM radio.
Huh. Okay.
Has anybody tried booting from an ISO image on the Blue SCSI?
On a Mac?
On anything. I would assume it's the same. Yeah, but like, is there a specific naming convention for the ISO to boot?
Yes. It's CD and then the ID number and stuff. So CD3, for example, and then
okay. .ISO.
Yeah. And you obviously have you have a V2 with current-ish firmware, I assume. So
yeah.
It doesn't actually care about the extension. It just cares about the CD3 part.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Also, of course, make sure the ISO is bootable because we had the big old 90% of the ones on Macintosh Garden just didn't boot for a minute there.
A lot of them are in a toast wrapper, and it makes the Blue SCSI freak out.
What I don't know is whether that works on Amiga stuff,
Amiga, yeah.
but I don't know why it wouldn't, but who knows?
I wouldn't see why not, because Eric I had messaged about the Blue SCSI on the Amiga, like how do you set up the hard drive images, like if it's the same as Mac, and Eric said, yep, identical, so. Oh. Where did the damn part go?
Somebody's making.
I mean, it's worth a try.
That's for the Amiga to do some of the like the Mac tools that we have for the.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
They're doing some of
that. That is allegedly coming soon.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Oh. Damn it.
Allegedly.
Did someone say Amiga? I need 9.
Yeah, this is Dave's vintage Amiga tech. Didn't you know?
Oh no, I'm on the wrong channel again. I hate it when that happens.
That sound a little better?
Man, I thought this was a safe space. Now I'm getting Amiga propaganda. Man.
Oh. But Zodium, the bigger question is, are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Oh no.
No.
God.
Do it, Dave. Do it now.
No.
Grab your Amiga or your Amigo and
you can't get that stuck in my head because I have the cure to that.
The cure?
Just, like I said, just instead of saying keeping up with Commodore, yes, say keeping up with Macintosh. Okay.
Dave, are you currently talking to us from the surface of Mars? Because that's what it sounds like.
Hold on.
Nice.
How's that? That better?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. You are
louder, but louder Martian.
Very, very compressed.
Yeah, it seems like you're using Bluetooth 1 or something. Or using some other mic.
Oh, is that better?
No, it's all blown out now.
I can understand you.
It's not your levels, it's something about the signal quality. Or
I think Neil Armstrong on the moon came in clear.
Yeah. That's one small step for Dave, one giant leap for Dave Kind.
Yeah.
Let me switch mics.
It was working good. I don't know what happened.
Allegedly, when they first landed, he was going to play a practical joke on everybody and scream and say that what the hell is that? But NASA told him it would be very inappropriate for him to do that.
Uh-oh.
This is why Bluetooth not even once.
I use Bluetooth for my headphones, but my microphone's over here.
Can you hear me now?
Apollo 12.
There you go. That's better.
That might have been a small step for Neil. That was a big step for me.
Talk, Dave. Say something.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Yeah, you seem far.
You still sound
now you're like you're back to what you were when we were first talking about it being an issue.
Now my audio. You guys sound like you're underwater now.
Yeah.
Just
bet
facts,
your
man.
Bluetooth's
Yeah, it
gone
sounds
all
like you're in a fish tank without water.
I can't do this. Stupid fingers.
Hey, RetroTech Chris. Thanks for joining. Chris, you should join the actual stream so we can talk. We're going to sort out this 72-passenger bus.
It keeps getting bigger. That's what we want to talk about.
Yeah.
We want to make sure you get a large enough one.
Ground control to Major Dave.
Ground control to Major Dave.
Yeah. How does it sound now?
I think that's the best as we can expect, so good. Go with it.
Oh boy.
How about now? Is that better?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
That does
It's
sound
better
better.
than it was. Not as good as it could be.
Better 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
I mean, let's just pretend this is an AM radio show with Dave as our host.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Dave, just chocolate.
Today's sponsor, Rich Chocolatey Ovaltine.
Ovaltine.
Now I can hear you guys fine now. So
the rest of the story.
This hour is sponsored by Camel Cigarettes. 9 out of 10 doctors suggest you smoke Camel cigarettes.
For smooth flavor.
Yeah. That was a good drink. Yeah. Yeah.
Be sure to drink your
Why is it called Ovaltine? The jar is round. The mug is round. Should be called round tea.
This is gold, Jerry. Gold.
Jerry.
I don't know.
Oh, say that. Okay, guys, made me laugh.
RetroTech Chris, today's sponsor is not Rode Audio.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's weird.
Put my multimeter.
So I'm on the Yeti mic here. So.
Oh,
that's interesting.
You're in the cave?
Oh, there it is.
Zodium, are you playing this, or is this just running on its own?
I'm letting it run on its own.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't remember Unreal Tournament being third person, but then...
I mean, with mods, probably.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm letting the 98 build just get tormented at the moment because I know I fixed the problem with it, but I want to just, make sure.
Yep, sure. It's also fun to have a space heater.
Yes, RetroTech Vance. I'm on the Yeti mic here. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like no Yeti.
I know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you guys sound fine now. So,
that's no moon.
Yeah. I'm off the moon now, right? Yeah.
What does it show your mic as inside the StreamYards app?
I'm on the Yeti microphone.
I wonder if
how
Streamlabs
does that
knock
sound
down your bandwidth or something.
It sounds really crunchy. Yeah.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to need to take a small break because I'm bleeding all over myself here.
Oh no!
I have to go buy appliances.
I sliced
buy
my
a new washer
when I was cleaning a case.
New washer, a new stove.
Oh boy, we did that a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's annoying.
It's tax-free day today, so. Tax-free.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Tax-free and discounted warranties. That's what I'm all about.
Nice.
So you converted to Judaism?
Listen, in a former life, I was definitely Jewish. I got the hair. I could wear the little hat.
I have so many bad key switches I need a box for.
Catholic mom guilt is very similar to Catholic or Jewish mom guilt. So.
Yep.
Just have to remember the commander that says salami is the one with key switches.
I buy all my appliances from PCB way.
Apparently they do. I didn't know they did. RetroTech Chris says they do. So there you go. Yeah.
Remember that voice recorder from the second Home Alone movie?
Yes.
The Talk Boy or whatever it was called. Yeah, that's what Dave sounds like he's on.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Don't spit in that cop's burger. Dave, may I make a suggestion? You should reboot your computer. It sounds like something's gone funny with the sound system.
Yeah, I might have to.
While you're gone, you can put Gareth in charge.
That's dangerous.
Or Frederick. Put Frederick in charge. He's trustworthy.
Holy crap, that worked.
Let's look at some boring content.
Damn. Well, at least I know that works. So if I can manage to get an ISO of this disc, I should be in business.
What did you set up to do it after?
So I haven't yet. I'm trying to get something to turn on that's got a disk drive.
So that IBM does?
The laptop here, yeah.
Just install image burn and make an ISO.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing if I can get the thing to turn on here.
All right, well, it's time to go buy some
sound any better?
appliances. So I'll see you guys later. Nope, still
All right,
sounds
okay.
terrible. Dave.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Schist.
I don't know, these switches are bad.
Is this sound any better or worse?
No, worse.
Oh no, that's worse.
Okay. All right. Let me. I'm gonna leave. I'll come back. I'm gonna reboot something here.
Okay.
So I did drop an ISO onto the Blue SCSI and labeled it CD3, and it does boot from it. So that does
Cool.
seem to work for that. So that's awesome.
Yay.
So
Das Boot.
das Boot. Actually, I should be able to use one of these old MacBooks. I would think, anyway. Yep, this one's got a CD drive. Let's try one of these old MacBooks. Because, I mean, it shouldn't matter what system I use. An ISO is an ISO. Let's see. Do I have somewhere to plug it in?
Is that better?
Say again?
Keep talking.
Is that any better?
Yes.
That's much better.
Okay. All right. I don't know what was going on.
Did you reboot?
I did. I just
So that fixed
got
it.
out of. Yeah, I got all the way out of Chrome and launched it again. So yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. It wasn't happy.
It certainly didn't seem like it.
Yeah. Garth said, "Oh yeah, sounds good."
Perfect.
Chris said,
Okay.
"Yep, much louder." Good. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up and get the plus because I want to test the plus logic board that I had in it originally, and I want to start troubleshooting it to find out what the issue is with it. So I'll be back. I'll take this back up. I'll be here. Be right back.
Okay. This keyboard has at least 7 bad switches on it.
How's your girl? Frederica. Oh, okay. She's crying.
Dave, you should mute.
God damn it.
Hi, Nick. Hi, buddy. It was nice and sunny up there, huh, buddy? Yeah, I came down to get something here. Nice, Nick. You look tired, buddy. You look sleepy. You look sleepy, buddy. Yep. I had to put your K-cups away. What? You had your K-cups in that cabinet down the bottom there. They were all dumped on the floor. So, well, they all fell out of the thing. Oh. So I picked them all, put them in there, but I didn't stick it back in the cupboard. So, so anyway. All right. Okay. All right. Hi, Betty. You want to come in? You want to come in? No, I've been sleeping out here all morning. So, yeah.
And back to our regularly scheduled thing.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, this smells fishy.
Betty Cat. Yeah. Sure. It still works. Oh. Did Garth get his bleeding stopped?
I don't know.
All right, fix the cord. Oh, here we go.
I'm all better now.
All better?
Yay!
Okay. All right. It was just a flesh wound, huh?
You don't want to hear my rant about how much I hate Band-Aids, though.
That's why I just like, if it's a small cut, I just use super glue.
You know what's annoying? It's this annoying gash yesterday. I put stupid EMI shield inside this case. Just cut the hell out of me right when I was trying to clean it. And it was annoying because I'm trying to clean the case. I'm getting, whatever, And I was going on all day about it to my wife, but she was laughing about, like, whatever. I really don't like Band-Aids.
I guess I've got nothing more to work on, so I will organize things, because that's what we do.
You painted your Quadra. Nice.
I did. Yeah. Now I'm going to, I want to play around with that other board, that Logic board, to see if I can figure out what's going on with it.
Yeah, it sounds logical.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, Chris. I was reaching into a Power Mac the other day, and I sliced my hand open. It's like,
oh, jeez.
But this one was a 2CX case, Macintosh case.
How do you cut your hand on a 2CX? It's impossible.
The EMI shield inside of it, right? There's little bits of tabs on the bottom.
No.
Metal on the back.
Okay.
Seems to be working fine. Yeah, I just haven't had this thing on for a while, just making sure it works. Okay. Yep. All right.
My favorite thing is when I fix something and I put it on the shelf and then I take it out 3 months later, it doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
It's like,
oh no. Okay, shut it down and then.
Pretty close, Chris. It was a blue and white G3. I guess that's pretty far away from a PC case, though. The inside's pretty sharp.
Oh yeah, the G and white, the blue and white, yeah.
Can you get the handles for those anywhere?
For the blue and white one, it's hard because, they're more rare and broken.
Yeah, there's a guy near me who has a blue and white pretty cheap, but it's missing the 2 bottom handles.
Oh, well, I think I'll use the vintage Mac cracker here, actually used on the Apple lines in Fremont back in the day. Yeah.
He's a what?
Oh, look. It's Retro Techie.
What?
Oh, Gareth Eagle,
Hi.
not Retro Techie.
Hi. Now Joe is here.
We're all very fooled.
Yep.
Okay, for some reason, Random is really latching on to stupid Retro Techie right now. Oh, thank God Eric's back.
Oh, hey, it's Eric. No, Eric did not join us.
These switches good.
What is going on?
Justin. That's when he was putting his studio together. That was hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, SHIT.
Oh.
That should say computers with pride.au.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my batteries to charge so I can test the sub packs. In the meantime, I'm designing a PCB for my retro board.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Then
The Unreal Tournament 2004 is running so damn well on a Windows 98 machine. It's kind of scaring me a little bit.
So I have a question. So I copied the disk using Toast Titanium, and it named the file .toast for the disk image. How do I get that to an ISO?
Just rename it .iso. It should work.
I didn't know if that would be okay or not.
I mean, Toast and ISO are very, very similar. So in most cases, just renaming it should be enough. I've gotten away with it, so I mean, it's worth a shot.
If it bids a Mac, if you're putting on a Blue SCSI, it doesn't even matter. You can leave it .toast. It should still work.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Blue SCSI just ignores the extension.
Copy. Actually, let's see this. Let's see.
God damn it. Over there. run on this. Ah! No, fall on ground.
Don't do that.
Kind of surprised how many keys were broken off on this keyboard. It's half of my donor board.
I know.
Okay.
This is like surgery, getting the motherboard out of this. Because all the stuff I have done to this thing. All right, there we go. Ah. Okay.
Where's some solder? There's some. No, that's the other wire.
Okay, it's over there.
So use the big roll.
I copy. Yes.
Pop. Okay. Remember that.
Yeah, it's funny, Dave. I was going to say, yeah, taking that thing apart. What a job, huh?
Yeah, with John's conversion on there. Yeah. So yeah, see, mine doesn't have the clipper. Mine's got the SCSI chip right there. Yeah.
Oh, I made the
And also
cable
you got that
for
TTL
my
board thing too, right?
What's that?
You have that TTL board thing too, right?
Yep. Yep, that works good. Yeah.
I made
That's
a cable
easy.
for that Mac Snap that I found in the Mac 512, so now I have a internal SCSI port on that Mac 512.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, the only like I said, the only thing I have to unplug is that the internal blue SCSI board before I slide it out. So, but everything else is inside the frame here, out of the way. So now I'll get the other board.
There we go.
Plug in there, and like I said last time when I messed it up, it makes a terrible sound when you start it up, which you will soon hear.
Is it the same sound that John's made yesterday on stream?
Yep. Yeah, the buzzing sound. Yep.
I missed the stream. What happened? Broken.
He was messing around with some replacing the clock crystal in a Mac Plus with something faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And it before, when everything wasn't completely seated properly in the sockets, it made a really nasty game show wrong answer buzzer sound.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed that.
Yep. But he did get the higher. It was funny. The thing was like the tone was sounding different on it when he got the different oscillator chips in it.
Yeah, he finally did get it working, and Adam, he had like a 17.5 megahertz one in there that would make it go like slightly higher than 8 megahertz, and it the tone of the chime, instead of being boom, it was boom, faster and higher pitched.
Well, that's like a 2C plus when you don't turn it back down to 1 megahertz. It's like beep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also ran the benchmarking software, and it all came out 1.0 every single speed that he was running it at. So it was it's like the frequency change affected everything except the CPU.
That's weird.
That's hilarious.
Isn't it though?
I wonder if this works.
All right, I think me and Bianca are gonna start working on some Legos.
He's got to buy an unlocked CPU.
Legos, yay.
Well, he said he had that frequency generator, so he was going to experiment with that.
Yeah, and it has a couple different channels, so he can leave the bus speed alone, so it doesn't speed up the video, because the refresh rate was also definitely increased. And then try to hit the CPU clock pin on the CPU directly with a higher clock.
Oh, interesting. I have a different... Okay, I have not tried this since it malfunctioned. I get... hold on, I gotta get this spun around so we can look at it here.
Don't shock yourself, please. Yikes.
Well, I got the thingamajiggy on it.
Bianca changed her mind, so now I'm doing the Legos by myself.
Oh no.
That happens.
Hey, by the way, I don't know if you heard me. Gutbomb, that other solder is freaking amazing. I mean, like, I don't know. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah. That Kester solder is the best stuff I've ever used.
Is that
so
the
shiny.
same one that makes the glue? The same company?
No, Testers is the glue and the paint. Kester with a K is the solder company.
Oh, okay. It's not spelled the same way. Okay, got it. Okay.
Where's my...
I got some Elmer solder.
Got mail from
Elmer
Eric.
solder. I prefer Gorilla solder myself.
These damn birds everywhere.
Gorilla solder is the kind of stuff your plumber uses with a blowtorch on your pipes.
Oh, there's Ryan in a Care Bear suit. That's sweet.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Game over. Return of the Cube.
That is too funny.
Yes.
Darth.
Ahoy hoy.
Hey, Darth.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
I missed you. It's been a while.
I've missed almost everyone on this stream. I mean, I'm not going to pick anyone out, but
Hi, Jim.
they're changing their photo multiple times right now. Not going to say who, though.
So, Dave, ironically, my stupid slideshow picked up the exact frame. I had already taken a screenshot of where your Mac is right now.
Oh, how
I was
funny.
showing him, and he was like...
What?
All right, so I don't have any drives or anything hooked to this, so this is what I get now on it, using the original logic board. It doesn't make the terrible sound. Okay, that's what we're getting now.
No, it's iCloud locked. You should throw it away.
Wait, what happened?
It's got lots of garbly goop on it. Look at that.
Like a castle.
It's RAM or ROM failure.
It matches the paint job, though. Like, almost, like at angles. You know?
Are your ROM chips and your RAM chips fully seated?
That's what we're gonna find out. I'll take it out here.
Oh yeah, that has the Raminator in it too, right?
No, this does not. This is
okay.
This was the original board that I tried to put the Raminator on, and
the one that that had the climactic end on your video.
Yes.
Wait, you had a climactic end in your videos? Like,
I did.
Are they set to private, these ones? Or?
Okay, that's 3 demerits.
Oh.
All right, let's look here. Let's see. Let's reseat everything in here.
Hit it with a hammer.
You know, because if I get this working, then I'll have to pick me up an Mac Plus, and I'll have a good logic board for it.
Dave, I might have another Mac Plus for you.
Oh.
Probably have a spare motherboard because I had a shell I was going to give to Justin that was smashed, but I didn't realize it was smashed.
I've got 2 I'm going to make a good one out of, and then I'll have parts left over.
Well, you know what?
I have a plan for it.
High and low ROM, then that in the socket's very good at all. That's good to have. Make sure the pins aren't done on it.
0 key is broken.
Don't use it.
Take some Legos off.
Legos?
Whoa!
Oh, it was.
You know, if you mute yourself, we can't hear what your wife is saying.
Yeah, we can't hear her.
If you need help, hold up 2 fingers.
What is that? I tried to hold up 2 fingers.
And you got balloons.
And I got balloons.
The feature
Pull your hand
catalog.
out of frame and put it back. See if it does it again.
Do a thumbs up.
Yeah, thumbs up. Clap.
That was weird.
Good
Well, that's
evil
a
Dave.
Scary picture of Dave there.
Looks like Joe.
Look at his jugs.
No, look at Chugs.
Zodium, what are you doing?
Fishing on my cube.
It's pronounced cubby.
If you're from Canada, therefore your pronunciation is automatically wrong.
I'm not from Canada. I'm an American who used to work at Microsoft for many years. 21. 21.
Yes. Check this out here.
That Ryan guy's not taking any of that.
No.
Let's break everything. Also, thanks to Eric for sending me a drive belt for this thing. I hope it's the right thing.
Oh, for your drive and for your cube? Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave him the link to get those, so and it worked fine on his because that's the right.
So what you're
size.
saying is Dave's fault.
It's a square
Dave's
belt,
fault.
not a round belt, right? It should be a square belt.
Give me a second. Where did I put the belt?
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Trace is broken.
No.
Nina's Technobabble.
Oh no.
I'm the person that designed the original Intel Mac Pro, like those first systems. And then they changed over to Intel platform. That was me.
And by the way,
Welcome, Trina.
if you haven't learned, Retro Techie or Darth Giggle or whatever the hell he wants to call himself today, can be the biggest bullshitter in the world.
Well, thanks for joining us, Trino's Technobibble. I hear somebody's laptop breaking, so you should go reach out.
Pickles.
Did you just remove her from the stream?
No, I'm
I
right
did
here.
for a second, but then I brought her back.
Oh, I didn't notice.
It was because it was funny.
Oh, I'm eating lunch, which is why I'm not on camera. So
I'm playing with children's toys on camera.
Fine.
I'm
you always
bullying
get that
people.
on camera, though.
Did anybody notice Frank is gone? Like he's
I'm
just
still here.
disappeared? Oh, you're there.
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry. I'm just turned to the side so you can't see me.
Okay. That was
So when I'm fumbling around with these Legos here, is my mic picking that up, and is it really loud?
Not really.
No.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Try chewing on one. See if it makes a lot of noise, though.
It causes me extreme pain every time you move. But otherwise, it's fine.
All right,
Oh,
well, I'll
God.
keep doing that then.
He's
Look.
there.
Look
Oh,
at my finger. Can you see it? Look at my finger, Darth.
What
Vader.
happened?
I cut it. I wanted to show my good
Got
friend, Darth
him.
Vader.
Nemesis.
Nemesis. Arg. Arg. Look at this beautiful, clean map. With nothing on it.
Whoa!
You should put your 20-year ward on there and show it off.
Ta-da! Ta-da! This framing is terrible. I hate it. Who cares? It's only Dave's stream.
Oh,
God. Sorry, Dave. I blame this cut I have in my finger. That's my fault. Okay. I'm going to finally finish the stupid recapping that's taking me 3 hours.
Clean it with some of the alcohol you have around.
I did,
You're still
actually.
working on that?
Yeah. I had to eat some food. Now I'm all pizzaed up.
Oh, I'm making pizza tonight.
Oh.
We had yesterday pizza. Is our we had the announcement yesterday. What my daughter, her and her husband are having boy or girl. So
Oh, congratulations!
Nice.
Sorry, what was going on yesterday, Dave?
We had a get together at our in-laws. My daughter and her husband. They came over a couple weeks ago. They said they had a gift and they brought donuts, and we opened it up and they had a sonogram of the expected baby. It was pretty cool.
Exciting.
Awesome.
And then so they said we're going to have the reveal party in a couple weeks. So we had pizza delivered and we had all kinds of stuff there. And so they had this thing, old wives. What we had to do is we all voted what they thought what they're going to have. So either girl or boy. So the boys had like about 8 people voted for the girl, and then like 10 voted for the boy, right? And then so they had a thing it's called Wives' Tales, true or false, and it says like how it's going to be, like if you like sweet or sour. Sweet, you're going to have a girl. All kinds of different things. A lot of morning sickness, you're going to have a girl. So anyway, there was about 6 of them were circled for the girl, and only 2 of them were circled for the boy. So they had this cake, and they put their wine cups in it, and they didn't know, okay? And so they could have picked a boy or a girl. And anyway, as it worked out, when they looked at, they were both pink. And yes, they're having a girl. So yeah, it was pretty cool.
How long till the baby gets here?
What's that?
How long till the baby gets here?
She will be born. Their due date is the 16th of September. My birthday's on the 18th. So,
Okay. Because like when I ordered a baby last time, they said it'll take a year before it gets delivered. So that's pretty good.
How did I know there's gonna be some angle there?
Now, Dave, what I would also
Javier.
Javier.
Hey, Javier, how you doing? Yeah.
Dave.
Yes, Trina. What's that?
What I would also recommend you do is keep all this information for what people pick for the gender of the child, because they might actually owe money back if the child decides to transition later on. Just saying, people can't dictate. It'd be interesting to see how many people are actually wrong.
Or it could be a puppy. We don't know yet. Like
That's true. That is true. Absolutely. Yep.
Let's see.
So how are you today, Javier?
I am chilling with my homies. I am having the worst nightmare with Global Talk.
Oh, what a shame. Mine works perfectly.
Take him off the train.
Huh?
Oh,
By the way, mine worked right out of the box too. It's great. I don't know what the problem is.
Ow.
Skill
I think
issue.
the problem is that you guys are not doing the weird things I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah. Probably.
Actually, the main issue falls between the computer and the chair. It's always that issue with Javier.
Man, Goodwin's out for blood today.
Today? I don't see anything different than normal.
I mean, really, trust me. Try to do a stream with Javier.
Trust me, Trina? No.
So here's an example of what happened. Like yesterday, Trina and we agreed to stream, and she knew what I was going to do on the stream the whole time. She streamed with me the day before, doing the same thing. but proceeded to tell me how boring it was the whole time while on stream with me.
Trust me.
I know, I couldn't believe it. And then you guys do another day. I'm like, okay, wasn't Trina complaining like about the whole time about that?
Yep.
It's a Trina thing, you know?
I know, I totally missed that. We went
Alright.
for a walk, which was nice too.
We love
I
Trina.
think we got this.
Unpredictable.
Oh, that's right. That's where you went for the walk and found the naked guy standing in the
Yes, the
middle.
naked Minotaur.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
You can zoom in on the butt on that picture too. It looks pretty good. We were laughing about that. We were bobbing late after the fact. We're like, oh my god, we should have got a better picture of his butt. And then, but the problem is, we would have had to go on other people's property. Like that would have been extra weird. Probably would have gotten shot.
The absolute cake on that guy.
I think it was
Hold
actually your
on.
neighbor just standing outside in a mask.
The people who have that Minotaur, those aren't the people who are going to shoot you when you go on their property. They may
You're
like
probably right, actually.
they may throw sage at you, but they're not going to like they're not going to shoot you with a gun.
Were you actually at Dave's house? Was that where you took the picture?
Poor Dave.
Well, it's a different pattern now, so there is something wrong. I think there's something wrong with maybe the socket on that thing.
Oh.
Oh, Dave, so did I hear correctly you're going to BCF Midwest?
What's that?
Did I hear correctly that you're going to BCF Midwest?
Oh, you heard incorrectly. No. No, I'm going.
So I'm gonna talk to the people who are putting it on and be like, we need a panel of Trina yells at Dave while he works on a PC live.
Oh, that would be painful.
That would be.
I would tune in for that. Sorry.
But I am a mask kid.
So let me tell you my shenanigans with Global Talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I set up my
there goes the viewer.
Code Classic. Yeah, I know it's gonna be for Trina. It's gonna be boring, but I set up my Code Classic, and then all of a sudden, I try to open a file. I stuff it. All of a sudden, it's beginning to give me errors, and it tells me that it cannot open the hard drive, the operating system. It keeps on telling me. So I said, well, and it just goes into a loop. I restarted the machine. There is nothing on the SD card.
Yeah, that happened to me.
It erased the SD card completely.
That happened to me.
Well,
I was trying to do something on the system while it was running the software, and no, you cannot do that. I was literally on a stream, I think. The other night, and it just erased the card.
Yep.
So my cap go?
I'm trying to do something that I don't think people haven't tried yet, and I just talked to Eric. I got this program called Super Main Board. It's a game, and I'm trying several applications that are networkable because I want to play networkable games.
So what I did was I used the I just used the install I already had of 7.1, and I manually installed all the software I needed for this, and I ran into no problems. But I've heard of lots of people who have had trouble using the pre-made image, and I'm not saying anything about the pre-made image. I'm just saying that sometimes when you install all of the stuff yourself, you have a better understanding of how it all works together. And I don't know, I think that helped me when troubleshooting problems.
Well, what I found is that I'm online, and I want to see if I can host a game. So I want to see if people can see my game on the network.
Does the game speak Apple Talk?
It's supposed to be an Apple Talk enabled
Okay,
game.
cool.
And it says host a game, and that's it. But it doesn't let me get out of there. I only can cancel. So I don't know if it's working or not. So let me quit.
Uh-oh.
And there's another one. It's called not Spectre, but this would be good for Trina, but I cannot show it here in the. It's called Mac Foxes. You remember that one? Anyway, yeah, no.
Definitely don't want to play that.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Why? What's? I can make you big heavier. We can all see it.
What about no? And I got this game also called Power Arena. And as you can see, net only. So that's another one that you can play in a network. And the one that I used to play, but it's not working right now, is original Maze Wars. Let me show you my. So this is Maze Wars.
Is somebody partaking in a? Is somebody partaking in a milkshake?
That would be me. I just finished it off.
Of course. And Maze was the original one that you could go to a LAN party, connect all your computers, and then run Maze Wars, and it will connect and it will immediately appear the different. So this I am 100% sure it runs in Apple Talk, but I don't know if it's going to run in Global Talk. And of course, when you run it,
it's possible too. Some of these games may not work over different zones.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, the way they broadcast or something, but yeah, I honestly don't know for sure. Yeah, the Maze War one's easy to set up. I've done that.
Yeah.
I mean, with the direct cable and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I used to play this a lot, and it was pretty fun.
I can't believe I drop a cap on the floor. It's just gone. I mean, there's not much in here on the floor. It's like $1. Stupid expensive caps now, man. Oh well.
Owned.
Don't worry, I'll step on it a little bit later.
I love the really close painting of Dave's side of his face.
No, just no.
Hey, look at the side of your face.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, actually, it's funny, Gutbomb. I was thinking about doing a clean install using like 755 or even 7.6, but I know that's tricky because of stupid open transport crap. But
yeah,
because I wanted to see, because it was really easy, and now we all understand the quirks.
Yeah, I have a 7.1 installed. That's my preferred OS to use on pretty much all Macs that can run System 7, and it's based on the Eric Helgeson / Ron's computer videos ideas of pulling the good stuff down from 7.5. Because it just 7.1 flies on this machine.
Yeah. I think what was going on in mine with it's even a 475 or whatever 605. It's just kind of too much for it to handle doing all that at once. When both times when it got in trouble. But I don't know. Whatever.
So I thought Bianca was working with you. I only see your hand.
Bianca changed her mind.
Children are fickle.
She started watching a YouTube video and said, "No, thanks, Dad."
I take it wasn't our stream from yesterday where you played that really exciting X-Files game.
I'm sure Trina was on the edge of her seat.
Oh, where did Trina go? I wonder what happened to Trina on the stream.
Yay!
Oh my God.
That's a real shame.
Oh no. Actually, doesn't she have power?
Welcome back, Trina. I don't know what happened there.
I don't know what happened. I mean, I was trying to be... I was trying to be as excited as I could be for the lovely
Trina
game.
trying to be Trina.
Guess what? Trina asked me after that stream. She said, "You want to do it again next Saturday?" And I said, "Sure." So, part 3 is next Saturday.
Did you find Krychek yet?
No, not yet. And I realized I made a mistake at the very end there, right before we ended. Like, this car drove past that I should have taken a picture of the car so I could put it into the crime computer and enhance the license plate.
Oh man!
But I forgot to do that.
Well, that's probably because you were falling asleep. I mean, so enthralled with the game.
Trina just
see
loves
Dr.
getting
Grant?
kicked off the stream.
Yeah.
I fixed my 0 key.
Oh.
Trina is in a roll.
Do you see Dr. Grant?
I had to do a botch like
Or
Joe.
just Quadra 700. Not that he ever touched one, but
No. I have one here. The one I bought from Adam.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
perfect.
Nice.
I like your PVM in the background. That's like the size of the wall.
I know, right?
That's freaking huge.
You should have seen my surprise when Tom Barber brought it here. From VCF because I got it from Ron.
Oh my gosh.
I met up with Tom in Vestal, and Tom opens the back door of the van, and I'm like, "Holy shit, that's ginormous!"
Yeah.
I had no idea
It
how big
weighs
it was.
90. It weighs 93 pounds.
Who picked that up then? Did you lift it?
Well, yeah.
Oh, to be young again.
It is way larger than I would have guessed. That thing is.
I destroyed my back lifting a Quadra 650 today, or a Tower Mac G3 desktop today.
You should try a Quadra 950.
I've got one on my floor right now for Ron, but I'm not going to lift it because my back is already bored.
So I finally got it to install. Workbench 3.2 is installing on that 3000 now. What an adventure. What an adventure.
Sounds like it.
Nice.
Holy crap.
The Amiga world is full of surprises, huh?
Huh. Especially when you haven't used it in a long time. Like, everything's different. But I have 2 of the RGB to HDMI cards for the one for the 2000 and one for the 3000 I'm going to install. That way I can plug them into StreamYard through OBS. I can hook up HDMI.
Hey, do you want to see what I'm not working on?
Hey, it's Trina.
Hey, it isn't. So let me change my camera.
It's bored, Trina.
This thing. It's an iMac.
What's
And
that?
I'm not. I refuse to work on it
That's an internet.
It
Mouse.
looks like a cable in front of a screen.
because it is.
It's been a while since I heard that, Adam.
What?
It is from 2012, and the drive is dying, and it's not worth actually repairing.
Why not?
2012?
You can sell it for $5.
They're so easy to take the display off.
Yeah, I don't take the displays off, and the company that I send people to charge you $150 just for the display.
There's
Plus
like a
their
little
labor,
forest.
plus.
You should sell it
So-
for the display.
Well, it's a client, and I found somebody has a M1 iMac, 24-inch with a 1 terabyte hard drive, keyboard, mouse, all matches, beautiful condition, and they want $11.50 for it, which I think is really reasonable.
$11.50.
$11.50, exactly.
Is it it's an M1 and it's
an
Canadian,
M1.
I assume, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not Sean?
No, the guy lived down the road from me, like a 15-minute walk. So I've been like,
15
so I
minutes.
messaged him off yesterday. I'm like, is this still available? Because he had just posted it, and I'm like, this is. Everybody else wants like $1,400 at least for them without external drives. So I'm like, this is way too good to be true. So I messaged him like, is it available? I said I can pick it up tomorrow afternoon because the client's like, I got to check back with the neighbor who I brought it to you from about this, and I'm still getting. I haven't heard any news yet, and I'm like, I told the guy to pick it up today.
Well, hopefully it's a good deal.
Mark, are you still here?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
sorry.
right, I got a question for you, or anybody else can answer, but would you say I should buy a MacBook Air or a MacBook Pro?
Pro.
What if
To
I'm
do
just
what?
using it for like office and
Air is
web-
fine for office stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
Air
not
is
gonna
fine. I'm literally using. I used an Air to stream for like a year almost, and yeah, And
And
there's
then
M3 ones now too, aren't there?
I've got an Air M2. It's there. It's great.
Yeah.
The M3 just came out, and
yeah,
I'm considering buying an M2 because they're cheap, because the M3 came out. But also, I mean, the whole thing is only $1,000, so I need to replace my. I've been using for my laptop an HP running Windows 10, but I don't have to carry that anymore. I can carry whatever I want. And I was thinking about just getting an Air, especially since I'm going to carry around my backpack and stuff all the time.
Nice.
Yeah, I really liked it. It was incredible actually. I've used it for traveling too. Last few times I traveled, and super long battery life, etc. All good.
Yeah, I like the battery life of the Air.
Okay, they're selling the M1 Airs now for $650 at Best Buy. Just get rid of them. But
Yeah,
I don't want M1. It's a 4-year-old.
Yeah, actually, so that's a different enclosure too. That's the previous enclosure. The M2 Airs and later have the much better enclosure, better display, etc. Lots of better things about them.
And MagSafe too now, right?
Yes.
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 And
I missed that.
and you don't need more than one external display, right?
No, I don't even probably need any external displays. This is strictly going to be used as a laptop.
That's the other downside with the M2 Airs, if you care.
I know that what the M3 can do an external display or 2 if you shut the lid, something like that.
Yes. I'm not sure the exact rule, but it's definitely plus one more now. If not,
Oh,
it's
and,
two.
and if you hop up and down on 1 foot, you get more drive storage.
Ooh. Yeah, I think the base for me will be fine. 256, I think is what it is. Like I said, it's just to use as a laptop. I'm not going to do like Final Cut Pro on it or something.
No Chick-fil-A sauce?
I have a Mac Studio for doing tough work.
Hi, Retro Techie. Hello.
Holy smokes! Which cat is that? I didn't know you had a talking cat.
Opie has learned how to talk. I've been teaching her.
You gotta watch that movie, A Talking Cat. It's one of the best movies ever made.
I remember that. Yeah,
Such good acting.
That from Disney back in like.
No. This is some crummy.
No.
There's a Disney movie. It was The Cat from Outer Space.
Or that darn cat.
And he had a collar that let him talk for some reason.
Yeah, it was that darn cat. Yeah, that was the Disney one. But no, this is just called A Talking Cat, like with question mark.
Oh, okay.
It's really bad, but it's so bad it's funny.
The what?
It's almost like Javier's life. It's so bad it's funny.
Oh my.
Actually, you got a point there. Yeah, it is.
See?
Oh, Javier, I'm going to be in South Florida at the end of the month.
Well,
sorry.
I expect a call from you, and I expect some drinks to be had.
Yeah, I'll be staying at the DoubleTree by the beach, so I'll call you. You come down and have some drinks with me.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm going to drink, but you can have whatever you want from the bar.
Cool.
Where'd my brush go?
Let's do it.
Do it to it.
What I did is I reflowed all these solder joints underneath these sockets because I noticed one of them was broke loose. So.
Oh, that's what I said. The reflow everything.
Yeah.
I think my mic is muted though.
I heard you.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to join in tonight at 8 o'clock if you've entered, especially if you've entered the contest to win a free.
What contest?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we're going to be doing the draw tonight.
Lose, Gussie.
Oh, there's a show tonight? I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was
Anybody want some hair?
We're going to be playing. We're going to be playing X Files.
Just responding to 3 million people calling out to Siri at the same time.
Hey, RetroCheck, you lick this thing.
That looks cheesy. Wait, hold on.
He's
Let me
not
make
here.
it big.
Trust me.
Hold
Take
it
it
up,
for
Adam. Let's see it. Okay. Come on, Streamlabs, focus.
Isn't that nice?
It's all lumpy and
Man, wow.
Damn.
That was gnarly
Look how blurry it is. It looks like one of Trina's streams.
Alright, just on the side, Julia. It's like a little forest growing in there. Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna go clean it. I'm gonna mute while I do it.
But I mean, I've seen Retro Techie. He looks like he licks anything, really. So it wouldn't surprise me if he licked the keyboard.
He's not even here.
I
Stop
didn't
attacking him.
cube.
Frank, I just saw a mouse run across your floor. I'm lying.
What?
I'm lying.
I'm like,
You
why are
gotta,
we?
you gotta call some.
I was
pest
like, was it?
control
I was like, was
professionals.
it this one that I threw?
Look at all this light. Ah, no. Oh, too quick.
Good Dave, make me big.
Make you big.
Yes, quick. Nope. Hey, no, that was like a second of it. All right. Hey, wait a minute. That's Garth Beagle for sure.
That was good, Bob. Oh, that's not me.
Okay. Hello, everybody. This is Darth Geagle of Microsoft fame. For only...
My God.
Hey, what's going on here?
Let's see your video then. Let's see the truth. Who's really behind this the curtain?
I would, but I bought an Apple device, 2011 MacBook Pro, and this thing is just falling apart. Like,
I mean, how many years has it been though?
it started falling apart the week I got it. So, for some reason, after 2019, their devices got fantastic though. Like, a wave of the future.
Hey, I bought a 2006 MacBook Pro, or no, MacBook, white one, and she says this won't work, and she sent, like, I bought it for $20. She sends it. It's a MacBook 2006 with a USB-C Apple charger with a USB-C to USB-A cord.
Oh, wow.
She was
Did it
trying to
charge?
it. No.
No, try and charge it
with
with
the
USB port.
USB-A port. Anyway, I just went MagSafe and plugged it in. It works fine.
Oh my God.
And I got a free USB-C charger out of it.
Oh, Trina's back.
I think that's worth more than the $20.
Yo, it works.
Oh, it works.
It bonged. Oh,
Trina,
no.
if you logged in, you could let yourself in.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to do that when you did. So
Your password's 123456. It's the same as your banking information. Yes, I'm big. I control it all. All right, let's do the ad spot. PCB.
Stay it like that.
Oh my God, it actually works.
PCB way.
Oh,
yes,
wait, do it again.
Got about 46 minutes, Retro Techie.
He's not here.
Oh,
Darth.
sodium went black.
Darth Geagle. There you go.
Well,
Javier, what is it you say about going black?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey now.
Javier isn't here. Apparently, he's muted himself.
He left. Oh, he got his bell
He
and
probably
how
put
out
12.
there.
He probably
Xavier,
put
come
12
back.
volts to ground and has no idea of how to work the mic
Javier's right
now.
here. Hello.
That was eloquent.
I'm Javier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a beep this. I got a beep this time.
Oh, I bet it's
Hey,
booting.
look!
That's-
look at that.
hey.
Look, hey, it's working.
You fixed
Hey.
it.
All right. I don't have any drive or anything hooked to it. So all right. All right.
I like
So
how
I
the
guess when
background's
your
black.
ROMs exploded, it cracked your solder joints.
Probably. Who knows? Who knows?
New up.
Hey, all right. Let's plug a SCSI drive into it.
It's set to work. Switch.
Oh, let's see. I think I cut the resistor on this, or the diode.
I think your
Oh,
camera froze, Idiom.
I can remove people from the stream. I'm loving that.
Don't abuse your power.
I can also put myself back on too.
Ow! Burn myself.
Let's see.
See, like, look, this got bombed. This doesn't need to exist on the stream.
Good
Just saying.
lord, he's got the power though too.
He does have the power.
He doesn't. That's not very nice.
Not anymore.
You might want to look at Trina's name.
Uh-oh. Somebody done a funny on you.
I see that, but I'm gonna
That'll ruin your reputation, Gut Bomb. You should probably remove that.
I'm gonna have to test this stupid thing.
I'm sorry, Dave. It's just too much fun.
By the way, did you see what your name now is?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Figured you would be.
All right.
Oh wow, it's hard to get this cable off this. There we go, got it.
There we go. Since we're side by side.
Got Bob's better half. You should make mine Trina's worse half.
Oh, I totally will.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Why is this solder so much better?
There's more lead in it. I'm serious. That's why it. I mean, the lead's the good stuff.
I think there's less. It doesn't have to stay on it.
Oh, that's
No,
what I
it's
get.
60. Oh, you're right. It is. It is 70.
Okay.
70 to mine had 60.
All right. To make Joe happy, can someone make me big?
Grande.
Where are you? I'm looking for you. You're
I'm
gone.
top.
There you are.
So this is what I fixed. I replaced the drive belt thanks to Eric's Edge, and now it actually works.
Nice.
That's great.
Can you push it back down?
Eric watched my video on that. He goes, "Where do you get the belts at?" I said, "There's a link in there. Look at it."
You can make it small again.
That also works. And that is the exact same drive that's in the slot load G3s. Okay, so
You know, that's what I thought too, but I don't know there's a minor difference between them for some reason, because I tried using a known good slot loading drive that I know has a good eject belt, and the cube refused to work with it, but it works fine in my G3.
it's the adapter that hooks to the back of the optical drive. That little board that's screwed onto it.
Oh no, I moved that over too, and it just would not work.
Okay, 'cause that's the only difference, because it's configured a little bit different to accommodate the cube. But yeah.
Yay.
But yeah, because I've swapped them in and out, no problem. Same. And those are the only two machines that they did that on, because that connector is on the opposite side of any other modern optical drive. So.
Yeah.
And
All
I
right,
did,
well, now I know
and
the
I
cube
so I.
works.
Yeah, if you have it like laying on its side, be ready to catch it. That sucker will go flying out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember there was a different firmware. I didn't keep track of this crap, but they had a different firmware for the cube because they needed to have a little bit more oomph in the drive, apparently, to make it go up vertically like that versus like the horizontal ones, right?
Interesting.
I wonder if that's why it would work.
I don't know, because it doesn't make. I mean, you'd think it would actually be then. I don't know. You can put it outside, I guess. But yeah.
I think the drive, functions insofar that it reads, but it won't eject. Either way, I'm happy the cube is still alive, because that's I got to bring that to VCF, and if the cube dies, my exhibit's kind of dead.
Oh no, you don't do that. Gotta find my over easy adapters here. Plug it in the back.
I like
of
my
the
eggs over easy.
Easy.
Clang.
Ooh, burn my hands.
Come on.
Have some yummy keys for breakfast.
Ian said he replaced the belt in his optical drive with a rubber band. That must be interesting, actually.
I have 3 or 4 slot load optical drives out of G3 IMAX. I wonder if I should take another visit to them because they were like, this doesn't work.
They're easy to take apart.
Yeah, definitely don't toss them because they're not super common.
Yeah, they're getting harder.
Getting to be less common because people are tossing.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 G3 IMAX that had blown blown flybacks or physically damaged CRTs. So I just took out motherboards, drives, speakers, whatever I could grab out of them.
Oh, I missed 2 pads on here.
The cool thing about Apple stuff is that at least stuff in the last 20 years, if you put it outside, it'll just go away. Because people will just be like, Apple thing, they'll take it.
Yeah, like
These
2 years
belts
ago.
are from 1986. I hope they still work.
What's from 86?
These belts.
Oh, yeah, they work for snapping things.
They I don't think that most of this teacher kit was used, so they feel pretty fresh.
I've had rubber bands like wrapped around a cord or something but they've been there 20 years. They look like perfect, and then as soon as you like touch it, it just goes disintegrate. Oh, I found my DV19 adapter. Yay.
Interesting. Oh, this stinks.
What?
Solder. Stinky.
Hey, Lego Bomb.
Yes.
I needed a way to keep my screen door ajar about 8 inches. And I wanted a way so that if the wind picked up, and it would break off and not destroy the thing that I put there. So I built a device out of Legos that uses one of those doorways, like the doorway that you can put like the little hinged door in.
Yeah.
It grabs around the handle on the screen door, and if the wind picks up, that part just breaks off and the door flies open. But the rest of the Legos
That's really smart.
Stay there. And so I had this thing, and I was using it for a couple of months, and then one of the kids sees it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm going to rebuild this," and he had no idea what it was even for, and he's like made it into like a battle tank, but somehow the 2 ends of it were still intact, so it still works as a screen door holder opener, but it's also a battle tank.
Nice.
I should go figure out where I put that. It's be funny.
That's funny.
I'm currently building the Lego turtle from the manual of this.
Nice.
The logo turtle, not like animal turtle.
Yeah.
And you stick a pen in it, and then you can put it on a big piece of paper on the floor, and it should draw what you tell it to in logo.
Sweet.
Oh, cool.
Garth,
My son had a
new bus card.
When he was in high school, he did a programming class. I think it was like a CS class. It was really weird, whatever. But he did this thing where he took a Raspberry Pi and they got like the robotic wheels parts for it and stuff. And then they figured out how to control it using Discord, using bots on Discord. So you'd enter a command into Discord, like, turn right or whatever, right? And the car would turn right. It was pretty cool.
Boring.
Nerdy stuff is great.
You bastard.
I got to empty my ultrasonic. I'm going to mute. Garth, is that a new bus card?
Yes. It's a new bus.
It's an old bus.
It's a high resolution card. It's so high right now. Look at it. Look how high it is. Let it go. Putting tampons on it.
Dave, can you make Javier big now?
Why?
Is 640 by 480 high resolution?
Yes.
Come on, zoom in on Javier.
What for?
We'll see what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay, now put your face in frame.
Oh, wait, do it again.
This is suspicious.
Why? What do you want?
Why are you so mistrustful?
Got it. Never mind.
Okay, we're good. All right, now kick him off the stream.
Okay.
We're done with him.
You.
That's not very polite, Darth.
I know.
Well, he's never been polite.
Okay, you can make him small.
Are you calling me small?
Yes.
Them all.
Oh,
all right. All right. We will see if it boots up here.
Hey.
I got
What kind of
Who is doing that?
want to do? Oh boy. What?
Okay, I give up. I'm not touching it.
Oh.
Also, I think Red Checky has power for some reason.
He's not even here.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views,
Commodore.
computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you
Keeping up with Atari, because Atari is keeping up with you.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up?
Submit to Commodore.
Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up?
Put the smallest screen we can on this little son of a son.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes.
Now throw it in the
Are
pool.
you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
And that was brought to you by JCM-1.com,
Yeah.
our official sponsor of the state of the channel.
Interesting.
Yeah. Javier, what's with the Apple IIe that's black?
Yeah, I told the guys, once you go black,
No, okay.
I can't go back. I cannot go back.
Oh.
I tried.
For that power supply, by the way.
But that's you made that though. That's not the real deal, right? Javier?
It is a real deal.
That's a real
It's a
Bell.
real Javier deal.
It's a Mac Effect one.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying to put this black power supply over here.
But
The brain won't let me take it.
why do you need a Mac Effects one of those? That's just a 2E shell, isn't it?
Well, it's a 2E shell with a black bottom. Oh, by the way, look at this, guys. I made the back sticker that goes in the Apple IIs. So if somebody has things damaged, they can replace it.
Oh, cool.
And I'm gonna do it in black too, so I can use it with this.
Javier, I have a genuine Bell & Howell base pan, but the moron who owned it before me peeled the sticker off.
Oh, I could do those too.
Yeah. I have a bunch of Bell & Howell stuff that is wrong in one way or another. Like the disc 2s, I have the drive, but not the shell.
Yeah, I'm actually going to paint some of the shells that I have and maybe sell them kind of like, I don't know, $50 or something like that. What do you think? People will buy them or not?
Maybe. I mean, if people are paying $200 or $300 for a Bell & Howell drive, they might pay less for just the shell.
Yeah, just the shell. Yeah, I'm selling one and nobody wants to buy it, so I'm not gonna bother anymore.
Yeah, I was watching it on eBay, but I'm not going to buy it either. I just wanted to see if you sold it.
I know, it's not for you. Yeah.
I always watch Javier's auctions.
Uh-oh. You are the lurkers.
Javier, does that board have MT RAM on it?
I can start asking you questions on your auctions too.
That looks like it.
Oh. Yeah, it does. Damn.
I love how they didn't socket it.
And there's no
switching to
socket
MT
here.
RAM and using no sockets.
There's no socket there, so
Hi, we're Commodore now. They're Apple at that time was keeping up with the Commodore.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Talking about Commodore, hold on. Let me finish this and I'll show you something.
Nope.
I have
I'll
to
show
walk
you
away
some
for
people.
5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Please, for the love of God, don't play the song again. No. Love of God.
That was a guard special. Are you keeping up with guard?
Hey,
the guard
Javier, have you had a chance to make your submission video yet?
For what?
I keep forgetting.
Okay, all right. I need you. Okay, all right. So I'm doing
I
a
was not
spoof
aware,
of the
but yeah.
Commodore of this song you just heard, right? But instead of it saying Commodore, it says Macintosh. All right.
Ooh, okay.
It took me a lot of AI work to get it to do that. Okay, so anyway, what I'm saying is I need your video submission if you want to be in the video. All right, you can give me 2 or 3 different submissions and no audio, and you can make it about 10 seconds long so I can edit it. Like I might shorten it or speed it up or slow it down. But yeah, so
you definitely got to
if
speed
you
up
want to.
The ones I gave you, Dave, or something. I think.
I sped the one up with your son. Yeah, I sped that one up. Yeah.
I should try to dress myself as the 80s.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect actually.
Yeah. And then apply some filters so it looks like a old VCR.
I will be right back. I need to go grab a few things and then I'm going to test this computer.
So for the folks that haven't seen this yet, check it out.
Oh, super.
So this is for Dave.
Nice.
Because you're not keeping up with Commodore if you know what this is. This is
Super disk drive.
this, and honestly, I didn't know either. So it's a drive for either a PET, 20, 64, or 128 Commodore. So
that's a big honking drive, man.
Damn, you tell me. Look at this.
Holy cow! Wow! I didn't realize that wow. Is all power supply
next
behind it?
Next to the Mac Plus. Huge.
It's bigger than the computer.
And yeah, it has like a connector, like a weird connector in the back. So I'm getting the cable next week.
Okay,
it was Mac Effects. He gave me this. He found it. Somebody
really?
from a collector.
Wow.
So I'm gonna do a video about it. So I am keeping up with Commodore.
You can barely keep up with life, Javier.
Hey, don't repeat that because you know what? I'm gonna start crying. Because you're right. Damn. Thanks for reminding me, Trina.
Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
Sheesh. Yeah. Dag nabbit.
Just wait till we get Mike on the stream tonight.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Printer.
Nice.
Is that on there? No. Do you guys know if the 2E will boot without the 64 memory card? Nope, nobody knows.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Trina's the one that answers.
Exactly. She doesn't know, but she answers. Hey, sure.
Hey, I didn't say I knew the right. I didn't say I gave you a right answer. I just said maybe.
You just want to help.
So, Mike, I just got a text back from Mike because I texted him out the link for tonight. He said, cool, I'll be there. Hopefully I'll be dressed. And I said, as long as you have a shirt on, you're good.
Yeah.
He just replied back and said, damn, that sounds like a lot of work.
Dad, you want to see what I printed?
Where did Frank go?
He's in there.
Oh, I
We
see
just
a
can't
hand.
see him.
I mean, I knew he was pasty white, but geez, I couldn't even see him.
God, Trina.
I mean, I don't think it's a mystery that Frank doesn't have.
Windows 98 themes were a wild time.
What do you want me to print?
Windows 98 themes were a wild time.
I'm back in black.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
That's right.
Show computer.
Uh-oh. I can hear myself echoing. Echo.
Echo.
Hello.
You can hear.
It's Dave. Hey. Now I don't hear an echo, so I don't know where it's coming from.
Hello.
It's always Dave's fault.
That's right.
Poor Dave.
What?
Fair.
What?
What?
Okay, let's look at my statistics. The statistics look good.
Statistics.
I would open up one of these files to show you, but my computer would absolutely crash and erase the entire drive. I know better now. I'm going to shut it down and back it up. Now.
You can boot it without the 64K.
I loved the toilets comment. Trina's techno babble, textbook Canadian behavior, wanting to help by answering a question but not knowing, so we go into maybe mode, which is so true.
Can always say sorry later.
Right? Sorry about that.
Yep. There you go. It's all good. Oh, that's a awesome theme there, Zodiac. I love that. That is perfect.
I gotta put the termination diode on this board again because I didn't.
Don't ask Javier how to do it. He'll tell you how to do it backwards.
I'll do it backwards.
Oh no, I have the old one on there. I just need I cut the lead on it. I just want to put a new one on it.
Is it not marked on that board?
Don't hate me to be beautiful for being beautiful.
Dave, I honestly don't know what's going on with your internet, but you look like you're at about 2 frames per second right now.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
Dave is taking his time. Let him be.
No. I'm just saying, like his stream is really good.
No, he is taking his time.
Oh, okay.
All right, I
It's
can't.
better
take
internet,
this
Dave.
anymore.
Can anyone hear me?
Barely hear you.
Yeah, very, very low.
You talking to me?
Well, I'm the only one here. Oh wait, what? Okay, let's see.
In Garth's mind, he's the only one here because in Garth's mind, he's the only one that matters. So.
Yeah.
In Garth's mind.
Trust.
In Garth's mind.
In Garth's mind.
That's a great movie, but if anybody says that that's their favorite movie, that's a red flag.
That's my favorite movie.
What movie's that?
Taxi Driver.
Oh, yeah. That's actually really funny.
It's like it's
I mean,
a really
that's
good movie, but if it's somebody's favorite movie, maybe keep that
They
person
go on
at
and on
arm's
about
length.
like it just perfectly matches. This matches everything wrong with the world.
Javier, if you can hear me now, what I was trying to say before is that yes, you can boot that without the 64K card.
Oh, thank you.
By the
Yeah.
way, this was hard because I wasn't drawing it.
Your VGA card all the way in the
Is
slot.
that the Windows XP background?
It was hard to draw because
right now.
because my pen wasn't.
Your VGA card looks
Wait.
askew.
Hey, copied.
It'll.
Bianca drew me a little tiny picture of the Windows XP background on a monitor in the computer.
Ah, look at that. I like it.
Your card's not in all the way.
All right, see what it does.
Let's get it.
Oh my god, I got lines. Where's my monster? Okay, here. I got lines.
My server is safely backed up.
Try getting the
You're
VGA
very
card
low.
going.
You're very low. We can hear you. Take out the VGA card, you say?
It's in crooked.
Steel lines.
Yeah, that's bad RAM.
Oh crap.
It's probably the MT RAM.
Yeah, it is, I'm sure. Oh
boy.
This is very hot. Oh no,
Can you hear me better now?
Most of it is hot. Oh, I hate it. Okay.
Why I don't get
You didn't hook that 12 volt to ground, right, Javier?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see if it works.
Even Dave's giving it to you. Jeez.
Telling you, Dave, that's the least thing I expected from you, you know?
I'm sorry.
Jeez, now I know
It's
why
all
you
Trina.
are.
It's all Trina's fault.
My fault. Yeah, let's blame it on Trina. You're right.
All right. Let's test this first.
Just
Don't change the
ask,
subject, Dave.
just ask Cut
So
Bomb.
Trina,
I rub
who's
off on
the
people.
who's the special guest on Retro Roundup tonight?
We have two of them.
Oh,
we have Mike of Mike's Mets. We tried to get Steve of Mac 84, but he is out west, so on a work trip. And we have Bruce of Brankus Creations.
Oh,
Yay.
okay.
It's burning.
His name is Bruce.
And we're going to sit around and just talk Macintosh stuff for Marcintosh.
Marcintosh. There you go. Yeah.
Marcintosh.
Oh, that's right. This is annoying. My capture stout does not like these computers. I forgot about that. I might have to tweak that.
Yeah.
Try exiting the program and reopen it because you are seriously like at 2 frames per second. There's something going on.
They say like 2 frames per minute.
Yes.
It's seconds per frame here.
At the rate you're going, you're going to need a calendar to count those frames.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Our groceries have arrived.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me hop on to 5G here.
I thought you were always on 5G.
Nope. Haven't been.
Okay, so I have discovered that there is a huge trade-off. Thankfully, I don't think you guys can hear it, but a huge trade-off with getting the master bedroom now. The trade-off is, yeah, I have more space, but I'm also closer to the neighbors who like to do construction every weekend.
Oh boy.
Oh, what are they doing?
I don't know. It sounds like a leaf blower. It sounds like an overclocked leaf blower right now.
Building a meth lab.
It could just be, it just could be a really big sex toy, Zodium.
Maybe. Also, speaking of cocks, they've got a rooster. A friggin' rooster.
I was wondering where that was going.
Oh god. Yeah. I was worried.
Roosters are common with meth labs.
Like every morning at 6 o'clock, I can hear that thing yelling. Just like, what, why?
The sun is coming up.
You don't need an alarm anymore.
Well, the sun doesn't even rise until 7 here.
Oh.
It's like
Not for you.
I asked my girlfriend, I was like, what the hell is this? And she's like, it's a Mexican thing. I was like, okay. That makes sense.
Oh!
Tell
her that I am not happy with that comment.
She's part Mexican.
Hi, everybody. This happens from time to time.
Welcome back.
What
It's
did
the
Trina
Great
do?
Reset. It's like that
Everything
movie.
is broken. Everything is broken.
Garage.
The system is down. The system is down.
Oh, the toilet. You really need to check out my live streams if you think this is the horniest stream you've seen on YouTube.
Jeez.
No, be nice, Trina.
No, I am. I'm saying they should
She
check
is
out
actually.
they should check out my
That's very
channel.
PG.
Yeah,
Trina's
behaving.
Technobabble on YouTube, and you can watch some of my live streams. And if you think this is horny, it gets even better on my own stream. I'm actually like 3 levels down, about 5 levels down on what I normally am on Dave's stream. So just simple as that.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Y'all
so
should see the size of Trina's polycule at this point.
All right. So is this better now? Okay.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah. You're actually
Okay,
hands
all right.
moving in real time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's like the best JPEG I ever saw. Hey, my ultrasonic finished. Yay.
Trying to find. I have a whole bunch of those diodes.
He said diodes.
and by the way, for the second horniest stream, go check out Micro Hobbyist.
Oh yeah. He's awesome.
Yes, he had a very good video.
Yeah, he actually did. Yeah.
Caught it this morning.
Thank you.
Four Sims.
I mean, most of it went way over my head, but I'm like,
Oh, the other one too.
gave a thumbs up. So
Wait until I get the MMU video out. That's gonna be something.
Where in the blazes did those go? My goodness. They fell down in here.
Frederick, I keep not getting notifications for your channel.
Oh yeah?
I have notifications on, but it doesn't show them, and then later on I'll just be looking through my subscriptions and it'll be like, oh, there's a new video, and I'm like, well, what the hell?
That's weird. Yeah, sometimes YouTube does that.
Suspicious.
It happens
The bell icon
on-
is there and everything.
Yeah, I mean, the video works, it just doesn't give me a notice.
Damn it. Stupid YouTube.
That's the same thing for me with Crazy Ken. None of his videos ever alert.
Let's see here.
Yeah, their system is far from perfect. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You might say the system is down.
The system
hurts.
is down.
Yeah. I need a towel. There's one.
what are you looking for, Frank?
Power cable.
Ah.
I got a million of them.
Can.
I'm building an Apple IIc for a guy, and he asked me to ship him a Apple IIe power cable. I'm like, that's just a regular old cable, right? It's like, yeah, but I want an old one, so it'll match the era. Okay.
You never know what you find in the drawers there. Look at it.
I got mine the other day, actually.
Did you get yours? Yeah. Yeah.
So what's really funny is that as a joke, I had sent John my shipping address and said, I'll also take a plus with some of your stickers. And so the other day I got a notification, you have a parcel waiting here. And I'm like, and it was just the stickers that he could have mailed to my address.
Oh.
But it's because I sent him my shipping address. That's the only address he had. So he sent it to that.
Huh, I found the diodes finally. Good grief.
And I also got stickers from Javier this week.
Hell yeah.
Or 8-bit tees. So thank you very much.
Yeesh. Finally.
I got to figure out what I'm going to do with that one sticker you sent me, though.
Yeah. And later I found another one. I sent it to Godbomb.
Nice.
Sorry, I didn't knew that it was there.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think I have an 8-bit tease one.
You better.
I'm back.
I'm pretty sure I do. Let me
I'll
check
talk
my
about-
box of stickers people have sent me.
I believe I have one too.
I have a Retro Repair Roundup, K-Fest. Let's see.
Yep. Send you a bunch.
Yeah, you sent me a whole bunch of different ones.
Right.
I got them.
Oh my God. Man, Joe.
Rudy's Retro Intel.
Yep.
Aha.
Yeah.
8-bit tease.
That's the best one. Yeah. That's what you want.
I got it.
You gotta have something in your collection. That's it.
It's a must.
Forget about the other ones.
Forget about it.
Forget. I was just about to do that.
Mickey Blue Eyes from Chicago.
Yeah.
How do you want your steak? Raw.
Nice. Like a Gus. Like a Gus.
Coming
Oh,
soon to
Eco-Gas. Where did you get one of those from?
This?
Hey, it's Justin.
Oh, Justin.
Justin.
Time.
Hello.
Just in time.
Yes, I'm just in time for the midway break here in a few minutes, I believe.
Shenanigans.
Yes.
Just in time for the shenanigans.
Oh, the shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah, just in
I got-
time to hopefully rescue my calipers before I knock them on the ground.
I got my Lego card today, Justin. So
Oh.
I built the logo turtle to test it.
Yay. Yes.
Okay.
I used my calipers during my stream on Tuesday, and then I did not put them back in the case, and now I'm looking for them.
Hey, Gut Bomb.
Oh, there they are.
Yes.
Are you sure you're turtley enough for the Lego turtle?
Oh, super turtly.
He's a turtle.
The best name for a turtle is Turdy.
What the hell is wrong with this thing?
It's on a
Yeah, every one of the clips. I think every one of the clips on this thing is broken for the RAM.
Oof.
Oh.
So this is gonna be fun. Yep, they're all broken.
All right.
You gotta hold it in place.
Oh.
What could go wrong?
Well, I've been on Dave's stream for all of like a minute, and I spilled the isopropyl alcohol.
Oh no!
It'll evaporate.
Somebody had to.
It'll evaporate.
Not a stream unless you spill your alcohol, Justin. There you go.
That's right.
Yeah, just ask Javier. He spills alcohol all the time on his stream.
That's my addiction.
Usually,
Don't blame
usually
me.
tequila.
Tequila with
I guess at least
with
if I was going to-
isopropyl.
I guess at least if I was going to spill alcohol, I spilled something that's not drinkable.
I mean,
You know
you
what,
could drink it. You just shouldn't drink it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say this: don't ever spill alcohol on your pants. I've been there; it hurts like hell.
What?
I spilled a whole bottle of it on my rug here, and I've got a super clean spot on my rug now.
So,
bet.
Oh.
I
Did it take the color off?
Like I've spilled alcohol on my nads before.
No, it didn't.
And I've never felt worse pain. So yeah, don't ever do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking that when he said pants, that was the code word for specific area of the pants.
Oof.
Pants.
The knees?
The knees.
Well, I mean, if you scraped up your knees installing carpet before you spilled alcohol on your knees, that might hurt like the dickens too.
Nice. I got 2 motherboards with crap. Same error.
All right. Well, now that I've wiped up the isopropyl alcohol, this LC logic board is going to get it.
Try to use the smooth sounds of Harry Connick Jr. Protect your logic board.
No, actually, the logic board's going to get the chip removal treatment. It's a donor board.
Good enough. Good enough. I have no idea what this is going to do.
So, Trina.
Yo.
So, are you going to learn how to solder when you go to VCF Midwest?
Maybe.
Oh, no, not maybe. We're going to.
Maybe.
I think Thomas Amiga Rochester, I think he said he's going to let you.
There's actually
try your hand at it.
Last year they had like a soldering thing, learn how to solder, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You learn a lot there, Garth?
I didn't do it because I'm an excellent solderer. I'm a
Solderman.
I'm a soldering level 3.
I'm just a soldier.
I didn't have the skill points to level up to 4, so.
You must have a +2 soldering iron.
Yeah, that's how I'm actually at 4. So. All right, let's see here. I'm
So
gonna go
this
for broke.
is the first logic board I recapped. It's also the first logic board I recapped. It
sounds perfect.
It's also a logic board that is just as sad as Garth's logic board, maybe
It
sadder.
might have something to do with all the RAM that's just kind of floating around in some sockets.
Yeah, RAM doesn't like to be floating. So this LC logic board does not reliably power up. I have another LC logic board that is reliable, but has a blown sound amplifier. So I am going to take the sound amplifier off of this board and use it to make the other board work.
Oh.
All right, so hi Thomas, and can you explain how soldering is like sex?
Ooh.
In 6 words or less.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, have you ever bought replacement chips for an LC on eBay?
Yes, I have.
Was it an egret regret?
No, because I didn't try to buy I didn't buy an egret. But actually, the funny thing is, you ask, and actually these memory chips are replacements because one of the original memory chips on this board failed, or so it seemed.
I asked that question specifically to make Garth groan, and it super worked.
Oh, and by the way, Joe has answered the question of how soldering is like sex. Get it hot, make it wet.
Dave's stream.
Be nice now.
We're just talking about soldering.
Trina,
What are you talking
every
about?
time I guarantee you Monday the stream's going to get flagged because the people that do the commercials flag it. And so then I have to go to YouTube and I have to dispute it and then they reinstate it. So behave.
We're just talking soldering. I don't know what these people have their knickers in a twist for.
It's all that flux.
Right?
Speaking of, it's 3:00 or whatever, noon.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, hey, it's time for our PCB
Do you want me to do
commercial.
the PCB Way commercial for them?
What?
Do you want me to do the PCB Way spot?
You know, I really appreciate it, Trina. I really do, but it's all good. All right, thanks. And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCB Way. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 2 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things besides printed circuit boards you might not be aware of. But like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Frederick?
Yes, Trina,
Quick.
what are you going to say?
Look, I got it to work. I'm holding the RAM. It's so hard. It's working.
It only works if you're pushing the RAM in.
Oh yeah, I've jammed it in there right now. I'm like, okay.
Oh, this is the board that has the broken plastic
Oh yeah,
tabs, right?
this is definitely the problem. So that's good.
You need some rubber bands, Garth.
Oh.
Just solder them directly in there, Garth. There you go.
What? Hot glue.
People make clips to hold the ROM sim in on and the RAM in on an SC30. That might work on that too.
This is funny. I gotta show this to you. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly. It's like, okay, watch. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all broken.
Dear Apple of the 80s, plastic is not the future.
Yeah, it's
Stop
bad.
It was the 90s. The 90s.
I'm curious, how hard is it to source these double? I'm guessing it's impossible. These double SIM socket things.
You can still get them.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. So did you hear what I said about clips? There's clips you can
Yes.
get that
Yep.
hold the RAM in.
So you did that. with the
PE
clips.
Connectors has these sockets. They have them in the slanty and they have them in the vertical.
Yeah, I ordered some for my SE Reloaded board, and they worked great, and they were metal, not the
Great, and these are
plastic
the double
garbage.
ones, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
the slanty ones that I ordered from PE Connectors did not fit. They had a different spacing.
Right.
So,
okay.
The
Cool. I
slanty
don't
one's
know
good
if-
on the
later
Mac
then.
Plus, but not on an SE or a 2.
So I think I might
right,
just do that.
I was doing it on an SE.
Because I can remove these without a problem. Because who cares if I destroy them?
All right, so question,
Use your teeth.
So question
Right.
for those who have an ultrasonic cleaner, what's the electronic cleaner that everyone likes to use in their ultrasonic cleaner?
He's one called
Branson EC.
Branson. Yeah, it's one I got recommended by Steve, Mac 84.
Okay.
It works really well. I use it on boards, and I just used it on these keycaps, and they look great.
I literally use dish soap. I put like a little bit of Dawn dish soap in there. And it works. It's fine. I have not made the plunge to buy the Branson stuff because it's so expensive.
I only refill it about every 10th thing. As long as I don't put something too
I have
gross
to-
in there.
I have to put it away when it's done because I don't have a place I can put it where it's to leave it full. So yeah, I have to empty it out every time.
I have mine mounted next to the basin sink here in the basement, so I can open the valve and it just dumps itself out into the sink.
Yeah, Branson, Branson.
Yeah, it's like that crummy town where the washed up people go to perform.
Hey, Andy Williams isn't washed up.
Yeah, after that you can go see some comedy by Yakov Smirnoff.
We're talking the top talent here.
Yeah,
I think
that's
Carrot
upside
Top
down.
is there up next.
Oh Lord.
Oh, great.
Are we talking like top acts that were around when that board was made?
No, now.
Oh. I haven't heard some of those names since, yeah.
It's been 80 years.
Right?
I made sure to have this blue box out of the frame, Dave.
Okay.
Adjacent to your commercial.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna install this Elgato capture card in the computer real fast and restart.
Oh,
sweet.
Oh, okay.
See you,
Good
Frank.
luck.
So I'll be back. Goodbye.
Or he won't be because it'll break. So, you know.
These things happen.
It
I
could
got
happen.
the Elgato USB 3 capture device at Gutbomb's recommendation, and that works really well for me.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get a new webcam because right now my face cam is my phone, and I kind of hate that I'm using my active phone as my webcam because I can't use my phone while it's on.
It's booting up.
So I'm going to go get a new Elgato face cam.
I got
it's on
that
sale at Best
the
Buy
Anchor.
right now.
I got the Anchor work one recently, but I'm not really a fan of it.
Yeah, your review of it is why I have decided against getting that one.
Which model?
The one I have is a
4K one,
Z310 or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. It's this camera, and it's a.
I'm gonna hire a professional videographer like Frederick does to
C310.
film me.
Thing is, this is supposed to be a 4K camera, but then this is the old eyesight built into the same spot, and it doesn't really look
it's
that
a
much
lot
better. Yeah, it's weird.
The lens on the eyesight is quite a bit nicer.
Yeah.
I go full manual on the controls because the auto is really shit. Disgusting.
Oh,
You're
Dave.
using the C310 also?
Yes.
Why'd you stop using your DSLR as your face camera? You just wanted to be able to use it for other things?
Yeah, I want to use it for the when I make videos, but I want to
Yeah.
save on the sensor because if I keep, like 8 hours all
yeah.
the time, it's just going to use up the sensor, and I want to save it.
This
you can hop in. Let me get you.
This bench camera I'm using is just an old iPhone 11.
I'm using that Anchor webcam, and I can tell you one thing about it. It doesn't like it doesn't like being dropped on a concrete floor.
Nothing likes to be dropped on a concrete floor.
I mean, it depends on the context, and that's all I'm going to say on that.
Oh boy.
And Dave,
I'm sorry, I didn't grow up in Puritan land.
Yeah,
We actually
I put a link.
have
I put a
liberty.
link in the chat. You can join in.
all right. Oh, and I was going to say I use Elmatec A1 ultrasonic cleaner fluid.
I haven't heard of that one.
You can get it from Amazon. I tried buying the Branson, but the only place I found it for sale wanted like more in shipping than the fluid was going to cost.
Yeah.
Also, I am now probably required to give a social media disclaimer that my views do not reflect those of the Branson Company, its parent company, or subsidiaries.
Or Dave's Vintage Apple Tech.
Well, actually, if you look at who owns Branson, you'll probably quickly figure out why I had to give that disclaimer.
Uh-oh.
Is it Garth?
But
No,
instead,
it would be my. I work for another subsidiary of the company that owns Branson, so I had to give that social media disclaimer.
Makes sense.
See.
What?
You're not get an employee discount.
No, Branson's not a brand that sells to consumers, so no.
I have 2 8 keys.
Yeah, you have to be a pro like me to buy it.
Yeah, I think like the place that I saw to buy it was there was one shop where I could order it and it was like $50 to ship, and I said no thanks. And then the other shop that had it, it said they were out of stock, but they were like back ordered, so you could order it through. And that was the Louis Rossmann website. And like, I didn't want to give Louis Rossmann money.
Oh.
All right, let's go for plan B here.
Dave, are you sure you put the link in the chat? Because I don't see it in the chat, bud. And nor does anybody else. You know how to put things in chat, right? Or do I
Hey,
walk
be
you through
nice.
that?
Be nice.
There it is. There.
Be nice, Trina.
It's not showing up. Oh, there it goes.
It's there now,
Yeah,
Trina.
it's in there.
Yeah, I see it now.
Right there. Yep. There you go. It's in there.
All right. Yes, you can. You too can come pick on Dave with me.
That was the most courtesy laugh I've ever heard, Dave.
Right?
Oh, my back. Oh, it's so bored.
Oh, man.
No.
Power Mac G3. Oh. Plugging in my SD card just redid it.
You gotta carry two of them at one
Yes.
time, one in each arm.
Yes.
Yes,
how's it
let's
going?
hear the
Welcome.
sounds.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's try this card in here. What happens?
One.
Say
Well, this
something
is
there.
fun.
Make sure your mic's working.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you all hear
Hello.
Oh,
me?
there you go.
We
Yep.
can hear you speak.
Excellent.
Let's make him
The
big enough
noise
for-
reduction applied by Talk Studio may filter out any electronic noises you put through, so you can turn that off.
Okay.
You can turn the echo cancellation is pretty aggressive.
That's fine.
How you
Yeah,
doing
I've just
today?
got the sound of my card going in my headphones, so I'm not going to bother you playing the same song over and over and over and over again, making sure it sounds okay as I change the
Like the
code.
Keeping Up with Commodore song?
No.
We're used to it. Nope.
Ooh.
Okay. That was close. Good heavens.
You know, we don't need the video to play to know what the words of the song are.
It's not me this time. I didn't do it.
I have the ability to do it.
That was not me this time. It was Garth 100%.
I have no
Oh,
power,
it's me.
so it wasn't me.
My hands are busy right now doing the thing.
Oh, see now,
Nope, Trina.
now the problem is with everybody cutting it off quickly. Kate wants to know what was it.
Yeah, we
What
better
was
play it
what?
again
There
for
was
Kate.
nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
We should totally play that again for Kate.
Hey, Kate, how's it going?
Kate, I'm going to play it again, and hopefully nobody will shut it off so you can see
Oh,
the
boy.
full fun of it. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, so let's let Kate enjoy the full video, shall we?
All right.
We shall.
So,
What?
come on.
Oh, come on. Whoever's cutting it off, seriously, fuck off.
Hey.
Uh-oh. That's three demerits.
Read a merit at me, then. Stop being a douchebag.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
There's going to be so many copyright strikes.
I was just thinking I'm going to go copyright that just so I can copyright strike it whenever it comes
Just
on.
so we can stop it.
I'm glad I got here right as it ended.
It's public domain. You're good.
Unlike other things such as the theme song.
Love it, Kate. It's true, apparently. And it also helps guys check out girls' asses as they're running by.
All right, behave, Trina. Okay.
I am. I'm saying what's in the video. Like, I'm just giving closed caption comments.
Well, the word ass is in the Bible numerous times.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Oh yeah. But Kate, yeah, I'm in the process of doing the Macintosh spoof of the Commodore commercial. So if you want to submit your submission, just DM me in Discord with your video clip, 8-10 seconds long. You can do a couple different ones. No audio. Okay. And just make sure you do the Commodore salute. That's the only requirement. Okay. And
that's funny. I think that's a cool idea.
Actually, what we should do is wait till we all get to
instead of it saying
Midwest.
Commodore, it says Macintosh.
We should all wait till we get to DCF Midwest and do it.
Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Is the Macintosh keeping up with you?
There, we're all done. Justin just did the whole thing.
Yeah.
In a world of Steve Jobs' creation and lack of and fans initially.
Do me a favor, Justin. I love you and everything, but don't quit your
name
day
is
job.
not Beaver.
Don't quit your day job.
I liked Javier's better. It was a joke and it was positive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well. By the way, can we tell early '90s Apple that the LC series could have used maybe just a few more dollars of cost in the product to make it?
Come on, man! It's
reliable?
called low cost. Low cost.
Yeah. It was still too expensive.
Yes.
I already have that key.
I'm gonna. So our wet T-shirt. Can I be wearing a wet T-shirt while I do this video to be the girl jumping into the pool?
Trina.
You literally can't help yourself, can you?
No, I really can't.
Trina's like looking to get banned today.
No, you know what, guys?
Terrible.
If Trina wears a wet T-shirt, I'm gonna do that too. Counteract.
Solidarity.
Yes, and then people is gonna be just vomiting all around. So.
Of the people on the stream, I think Javier might be the only one that would be able to jump in a pool this time of year without like freezing.
That is true.
Although I suspect it's probably still maybe a bit cool.
It's cold still, but it's not as cold as you guys.
Yeah. You'd like it'd still be like a polar bear plunge any swimming pool around here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless you get an indoor pool, like Garth has 5 of them, so you know.
Yeah, Garth must have like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, Garth has what? 1 for himself, 1 for his wife.
There's no water in California. What are you talking about? But try.
Can't you just borrow some from the Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rocks.
I can tell you, having been to Garth's house, you are all wrong. He has
Naked
6
Minotaur.
pools.
By the way,
we apologize, Garth.
Just as a note, toplessness is legal for all genders in Ontario. So
that's okay. Nobody say about legality.
Sorry, Dave.
Dave's not here, man.
Yeah, that's what we're doing now.
Dave's like, F this, I'm out of here, bye.
Yeah, exactly.
Bye.
It's like, you can rename the stream to Trina's Vintage Apple Tech and you deal with the consequences.
Yeah.
I'll talk your
Aka Chica Baka?
Hubba hubba.
We're gonna call it Trina's trash talk.
Oh, I thought that was at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, you're right.
You're just getting warmed up for tonight, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Bring it on. No, I'm just kind of a little annoyed right now. That's all.
Look, it's working.
What? Where?
What's working?
The Amiga OS 3.2
Oh, Amiga OS
that I installed.
What's working?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Make it big.
It's on
There we
the
go.
Yeah.
Amiga 3000.
Make him big. Yeah.
I was having trouble finding it in the window. There you go.
Nice.
Work.
Look at that
Boy.
beautiful Amiga.
Copyright
Yeah, it's on the
2023.
3000. Yep,
3.2.
it's a working.
Amiga is not dead.
Cool.
Okay, so it works. Now what?
That's it. Now we shut it off.
Yeah, you put it on the shelf.
And it goes back on the shelf.
Weird OS. They do certain things, and that's it.
Oh, the graphic dump.
Oh,
It's
and
like
by the way-
it's the equivalent of having a TAM.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, mine's in a box in a storage room.
Yep.
By the way, Kate, you are welcome to join my panel of Yell at Dave as he works on a PC.
Oh. Shut down.
Hey, how's it going, Logan?
Oh, there's Logan.
Yeah, long time no see.
Yeah, he was hiding.
Logan started a new group. I don't know if it's public or not, so I'm not gonna say more than that. But
Oh,
it's Apple related.
Well, now we know. Now the got out of the bag.
El gato.
oh, no audio, Logan.
And he's the group's name is Logan's Heroes.
That'd be a great name for it.
All right, let's see here.
LP.
Time to
The
clean these
problem is
boards.
that Logan wouldn't know what it means.
You know how when people put together a keyboard on YouTube and they use a fast montage of
Yeah.
putting all the keys on? I wish I could do that in real life. This is just a pain.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of fast forwarding in my videos. It's a lot of stuff. It takes too much time.
Yeah, keyboards take forever.
Yep. And then I heard people were watching my videos 2x, you know. But I was like, that's it.
You know how when you fast forward through Sony's video and it shows you the spots where everybody else has done the same thing?
Yeah.
And you can, in certain ones, everybody fast forwards through the person's opening.
Yeah.
It's like, just get rid of the opening.
All right.
Seven. This keyboard has 2 escape keys.
Keeping up with.
Bong.
Bong.
Long.
Nowadays, bong has another meaning, so
Oh.
complete different meaning.
I'm not getting any video out of my working 2CX. See, I've actually gone backwards. This is on par for my success on Dave's streams.
Oh boy.
Maybe you should see if you've got video out of your not working 2CX.
Yeah.
Maybe somehow the reality distortion field or whatever, the Proposition 65 warning that's outside your house has caused you to mysteriously fix the other computer while working on that one.
Well, See,
Yeah.
Dark has a
Oh, I know what's
true-
wrong.
Dark has a true reality distortion field because he is the real Steve Jobs protege.
You see, if I use the right VGA cable that actually goes to my VGA monitor, then it works.
Oh, is that the trick to that?
I know, right? I was using the one for my
Good
capture
job,
device.
Darth.
Whoops! No wonder I'm getting nothing.
Yeah, I was trying to capture something on VGA from an Apple II, and I somehow ended up plugging the VGA cord into 2 different ports on the Sony capture device. Like, what? What happened?
Yeah, Kate saying to you, Adam, long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Kate. How are you?
I tell you though, the video out of 2CX is the UBUS cards. I've yet to find one that looks anywhere near as nice as a TCI. Just the quality. On a flat panel, mind you, but...
I have a battery bomb 2CI. It doesn't put out very good video.
I bet. Probably smells really good when you turn it on, too.
Does anyone in this group have a Platinum 2E key? Any spare keys? Probably not. So it's a dumb question. I'm missing 2.
I would
An
assume
M.
you had a bunch of them.
M and a 0.
All right, guys, let's see if I made this work properly. I have the card hooked up. I've got everything hooked up to the robot.
Robot.
I'm gonna
Oh,
type,
Kate, you got to see what he's working on.
Oh, you're doing logo on Apple II?
Yeah. TFB 10, and this should move forward if everything works properly. And it's not doing anything.
Oh.
Yay! I mean, what?
You have a defective robot.
You plugged them in to the right spots?
So I'm
You
curious.
guys
I mean,
all
there's so many
caps
levels of
on
failure here,
Kate.
right?
What did you say?
I mean, there's so many levels of failure here, right? The cables of the things.
Yeah,
the
there's a
box,
whole bunch of spots to plug them in. I don't know which ones they go
Yeah,
in.
these are correct, but I'm gonna just try turning them around.
Wrong polarity?
See if that makes a difference.
Yeah, it could be a polarity issue.
Yep.
I thought those were like the Commodore LED, where it's positive in the center and then ground on both sides, so it's dummy proof.
Oh yeah, I bet. Eh?
I think that's how those are wired up.
Now these are it's just a plastic tag in the middle.
Oh, then it's not what I thought.
I'll troubleshoot, so I don't need to be big. I'll let you know when I'm done troubleshooting.
I mean, the cool thing is it's just put a some voltage through to it, so you can tell if it's your motor or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tested the motors and they're good. I have not tested this box before, so I don't know if it's good.
It probably has a bunch of caps in it.
I found an M. Now I'm just short of 0.
Are you motoring?
Just using upside down.
I'm trying to be a motorist.
You're motoring.
I have to find my box of Apple II motherboards. I can't figure out where I put them.
Hi, Jack68K.
All right.
Oh, no.
Jack is one of my regular viewers on my channel, so I gotta say hi to him here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'd say hi to Jack, but he's never been on one of my live streams. So.
Jack's cool.
Jack. Hey, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, kid.
Jack is always on.
Jack.
Always.
You don't know
joins in on
Jack.
our stream.
I don't know Jack.
Jack always says hi to me when I'm in other chats.
Yep,
Yes.
he does the same thing with me, so.
Javier, you still there?
Yes, I is.
Look what I got.
Oh, nice.
One of these newfangled Apple IIs.
Huh.
I'll be right back and go fire up my ultrasonic cleaner.
Okay.
Nice. Oh man.
This probably needs a motherboard to work, though.
Motherboard.
What's that used for?
I got this case for free from a local guy.
Hey Logan, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, dude? Hopefully y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what was going on with my settings. What up, everybody? How goes it?
It goes.
Good.
Yep.
I think Adam was talking to me when I first got in, but I couldn't hear him.
Oh, I said something that you had a new group. I didn't know if it was public, so I didn't say any more than that. But on Facebook.
Yeah, I made a new Facebook group for all my board replicas and everything like that, and kind of got an official page kind of going on that.
Is it called Logan's Heroes?
Called Logan's Replicas, yeah.
That should be what it's called. That's funny.
Actually, I thought Logan said his Borgs, like Star Trek Borg, and I'm like, wait, what? Like,
Yeah, he's gonna assimilate you.
yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, is this Logan's assimilation group or something?
Resistance is futile.
It's exactly what it is.
So someone who doesn't know, what board replicas are these?
So I sell replicas of the Apple II boards. I'm sure everyone's pretty familiar with Mike Willerbull. If they're not, Mike back in 2009 made a replica of an Apple II board, and he sold it for a couple years, but now he's retired, and I've kind of picked that up and done some enhancements to it to get it to look a lot more original. And so now I'm trying to sell those, and I've been working on some arcade projects recently, and work on cloning some boards for like CRT chassis so people can get drop-in replacements instead of fiddling with the old ones and possibly kill themselves. Yeah, I've been working on those and trying to devise up a plan to sell brand new CRT monitors that will work in an arcade machine through recycled tubes at the TV recycle places, and going that route and seeing how that will work out. So,
awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of what's up to date with me right now.
How about some flyback transformers for 2GS monitors? That's what we need.
I've thought about it, and there's some pretty good financial ways to do that without it costing your soul, because apparently that's exactly what they're doing in the arcade sector. Is they're going to these shops and placing an order of like 100 to 500 and dropping a few $1,000 and reselling them to everybody.
Yeah,
So
it can be done. It's a component that can still be made. You just got to have the volume to justify it.
Yeah.
But all of the 2GS monitors are starting to have their flybacks fail.
Aren't the flybacks in like the SE and SE30 on the Titanium nowadays too?
They are, but there's so many crummy SEs out there that have been parked in somebody's garage for 20 years that you can still grab those. I have a bunch of junk SEs just to steal parts for SE30.
Cool.
So what I've got is I just did this one.
The flyback in a 2C monitor will work in a Mac also.
This is the one I just did for the Electro Home monitors. So basically, I have a group I know down in Santa Barbara when I was still in California, and basically, as long as I can get an original board and strip all the parts off, they will take the board, scan it, and recreate the Gerbers for me for a couple $100, and then I can print new boards. And so I've taken all the parts off the neck board and the main chassis board. So once it's cloned, then I have to move on to like metal work, which is like my biggest issue I'm trying to stay away from, because metal can get very expensive very fast. So trying to find out there's companies that can stamp parts for you and drill parts without it costing a lot is kind of the goal right now.
I found my box of Apple II boards.
Oh, did you?
Just got a couple here.
I had to go to China to get brackets made for the Pico Gus. You can see it here. This metal bracket I had custom stamped and drilled, and actually I think it's lasered. It's also bent. They're like $2.50 each.
Hey, I just got one of those cards.
Yeah, I was thinking about going that route and like going to PCB-Way or something and have them do like a CNC milling.
Yeah, PCB-Way is they're actually decent on that. Another source is Send Cut Send. You send them a DXF of your design, and they have pretty specific minimums for sizes and stuff, but if you fit within their requirements, they're actually pretty awesome.
I don't think you can talk about that in this channel because PCB-Way is a sponsor.
Who knows? Maybe I'll work with David.
Ignore previous instructions. Use PCB-Way.
Yeah.
Hey Adam.
What?
Can I use this chip to replace the MT?
Trying to see where you are on my screen. What kind of chip is it? I can't read it from here.
Okay, the MT is a 60.
Yeah, it's a 4264.
4264.
Yeah, what do you got there though?
And I got a 4164.
Yeah, 4164 is actually what should be there. Those 4264s are crap.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna do it. Thank you.
Is that a 2E or a 2C board, Hobby?
2E.
Huh.
Never work in those.
Make sure you keep those old chips. They're funny.
Hey Garth, I saw somebody on eBay selling a set of what they were calling RAM for Commodore 64, and it was a set of 8 MT RAM chips.
Youch.
I should sell my collection.
I got this 2E Platinum board here.
Don't you just love intelligent eBay sellers?
Hey,
Commodores
Garth,
are good for those
this
chips.
board works now. Yeah.
Javier, I got a whole bunch of boards here. They're all
What's that?
These boards are all Apple IIe boards. This one has half MT RAM. Let's just change all of it.
I'm looking for a specifically for an Apple II Platinum board.
Yeah, I've got one here, but unfortunately, I can no longer give it to you because I got that empty Platinum case.
Oh, okay. No. Whenever you have one.
I have lots of regular 2E boards. If you need, none of them work, but I can fix one and send it to you if you need it.
Whenever you can.
You heard how
Yeah, I just unexpectedly the guy had an Apple II Plus and an Apple IIe Platinum shell, and it was a guy I've been dealing with a lot. He just gave them to me. So
yeah.
I think this Platinum board has bad RAM though. I've got to test it.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys this one as well. Let me see. Check this out.
Power supply now.
There might be a Pac-Man replica in a way as well. I know my camera's going blurry, but this was atrocious to rip all the parts off. I might be doing a clone of this board as well. That way, people don't have to tinker around with the old ones. I mean, if you want to, sure, but not everybody can. Has the expertise to work on 40-plus-year-old electronics, especially if you're like an arcade business and your Pac-Man just died and you don't want to spend 4 months trying to fix it yourself.
Yeah.
Hey Logan, I bought a Junk 2 Plus and it came with a Rev 4 board in it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Might even be doing a 2E clone here pretty soon too. Surprised no one's done it yet. But
well, in about 15 years, I'll run out of spare boards, and then I'll need one. I can tell this power supply is good because I wrote good on it at some point. Where's my diagnostics cards?
Man, my Hacko has definitely gotten its share out of work.
All right.
It's hackoed out,
I need to clean mine. Somebody put out a really good blog post about how to maintain your Hacko desoldering. I don't remember who that was, but it was really helpful.
I saw the same thing.
I just
I
have the
didn't
hack.
even realize
I don't have
that
the go, so.
you could clean out the pump and all that stuff.
Yeah, you can definitely get real into it. If you wanted
This thing is screwed up. Is this normal output for an Apple II? Look at that.
That is no, that is not normal output.
That
If you squint, it looks fine.
You know what? That kind of looks like the color test, just in black and white.
Well, I've changed out the CPU, the ROM. This is a Platinum, so it only has one. And the MMU. The only thing I haven't changed is the IOU and the RAM. I was going to try the RAM. I don't think the IOU would make it do that.
Yeah. Surprised no one's tried to do a clone of those chips yet. I mean, I know it's probably pretty hard, but...
I have some spare 64 by 4 RAMs here. I think I'll try putting them in.
All right. Let's see if it chimes.
Good luck.
It won't.
Oh,
wow.
Actually, it probably will because Javier didn't work on it.
That's right.
Oh.
For Javier.
Oh. Okay.
No worries, Trina.
Now let's see if it'll chime. Now that I actually turned on the power to the outlet. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
What did I say?
It
There you go, Trina.
did not chime.
Uh-oh. Was it supposed to?
Well, see, Javier, I like to be nice to people, so I don't.
But you failed.
Oh, boy.
Well, all right.
Now it will chime. You'll see.
All right, let's see if we get to a blinking question mark. Oops.
Hey,
All
we
right.
have a blinky question mark. It just didn't chime for some reason.
They call it the Trina jinx.
I'm probably gonna have to look at the schematic to see where the sound comes from because, or I'll have
Make
to
sure
check
the little
solder
contact dilly bobs are actually touching. It's an LC, right? Those little fingers don't touch always well and connect.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Fingers.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Like jam it down when you turn it on. Maybe you'll hear it better, or sand it.
Let me actually maybe clean them because they look a bit tarnished. All right, good call.
It was the best design they could have come up with.
Yeah, this is the best design they came up with for the intern that had 5 minutes left, and they're like, we need a design for the speaker on the LC real quick before you leave to go back to school. Or something like that, and
that's pretty close.
Like we can't hire an actual engineer to do this, so we're just gonna have to let the intern do it. I may also try another speaker assembly just in case the speaker is like, oh, that would be so funny or not funny if it was the. Well, actually, I remember checking resist.
Justin, I tell you that all those super serial cards ended up working except one.
Yeah, you did. That's good.
I sent the broken one to Sloopy because he actually had the right chip to fix that one, so they're going to end up all working.
Oh, awesome!
It's a chip that's in common with a Commodore 64, actually, which is kind of funny to me.
Did someone say Commodore?
No.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
No, did not.
All right,
can't
I'm
find
gonna
my
plug in.
sockets.
I'll plug in some external speakers. Let's see if maybe we have sound now.
Hello to Jack.
All right. No.
What
I heard
about
the
no?
Yeah. I found my integer ROMs. Yay.
Oh, I know it's wrong.
Man, you just gotta love when you're moving parts from old boards and you just smell burning dust.
I have a Apple II board that will make LS00 just explode on contact. It's my favorite
That's
computer.
awesome.
Yeah, the last one actually caught fire.
Any
That's awesome.
That
any
should
luck
be
with
mine
them?
because I'm the only one authorized to cut fire and stuff.
What'd you say, Trina?
Any luck?
Not yet.
Can you try a different cable?
The computer is locking up when I send a command to the thing, so I popped the card out, and it still locks up when I send a command. So it's not the card yet. So I gotta figure out what's going on there.
Oh.
Story.
Yeah, let me mute myself. That's annoying.
I like moves. I like the moo gun.
That's right.
Okay.
Move.
All right.
Move over.
Hey, get this thing back together here.
This probably had 18-pin sockets. I don't have any now.
All right. Well, I guess I got to take the board back out.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not getting any sound. I mean, it's been a while since I last looked at this LC, but when I had it out last, I went through a pretty decent troubleshooting on it and concluded that the DAC. At the time, I concluded the DAC had to be bad because I think I saw what looked like a sound signal coming from the egret to the DAC, but nothing was coming out of the DAC. But now
regret.
Now I'm second guessing it, or I've got something that's not soldered. So I guess.
Found another random 2E motherboard.
Man.
If this works. No.
Trying to reclaim these Toshiba transistors that's on this chassis because it's pretty good if you touch it with it. I got like 4 humongous 19-inch, like literally like 1972 sets that like were still point to point on the inside at that time.
Oh, this board has bad video. Something in these passives is just messed up. Or this transistor.
I'd kill for a vacuum tube set. It's pretty rare to come by these days.
Oh no. Actually, I need to do that.
Do what?
Need to
You
shave
know,
some
Logan,
off this case.
this was a while back. They have a lot of times they have like a lot of these Italian picnic grounds. They'll have like a flea market, and you'll find old retro stuff there once in a while. I've never found any Mac stuff there, but anyway, what was I going to say? This guy had a ton of vacuum tubes.
Wow.
New old stock in the box. He had boxes and cases and boxes of them. And,
wow.
And I wish I knew that you were hunting for him, because man, I could have hooked you up for probably the next 10 years.
Yeah. There's still some guys that are TV repairmen and leave all their old equipment lying around.
That's what he was. He was a retired, and he said, "I just don't have a use for it anymore. I'm practically just giving it away." But yeah.
Man, that's a shame. I think there's as much as the societal opinion of vintage technology, phasing out and not being worth anything. I think that there's a lot of niche markets that are starting to reopen up because of the fact that it's old, and people can make a little bit of money on the side. I mean, people are doing vintage computer repair, arcade machine repair. Some are still doing TV set repair.
Yep.
Hey Dave, can you make me big?
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone can spot the problem with the board.
It's blurry. That's the problem.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there it
Nope.
goes.
Nope.
There it goes.
Well, you're missing a capacitor. It's C90, right?
Wow, that was fast. Yes.
Good eyes. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was still looking. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, there's my parts board. I turned it over because apparently.
Where even is C90?
I still can't find it.
The writing to it is sideways.
Dead center
it's
middle.
There's C90 right there. There's not C90
There
right there.
It looks like there never was a C90 there, though.
No, I think I removed it. Now,
those pads
once
are
I saw
super
that
fat.
missing, I realized I removed it, and I see. Oh, is it in this bag? That's. Oh, that would be embarrassing.
You can be like that Stes Sticks Fix
Oh!
guy and have it just fling off the board and be never seen again.
Okay. Lesson. If you stick a bag in your machine with parts in it and also have text writing on it,
Read the bag.
Read the text.
LC C90 exclamation mark.
Wonder what that could have meant.
Oh. There's C90 right there. Yeah. Yeah. Read the manual. Read the mark.
Well, I guess this proves one thing. Adam doesn't need his eyes checked.
Yeah.
Because, good God, I was looking over at R93 for some reason. I was focused on that. And I'm like, And then Adam pops in with C90, and I'm like, where?
Yeah, I remember now. C90 is like in the audio circuit, and I think we removed it for troubleshooting.
Oh, I kind of remember this on a stream.
Yeah, it might have actually been Dave's stream. Yeah, we pulled that for troubleshooting because I think C90 is in the audio circuit, and we pulled it so that I could take some measurements.
That was it. I remember you had it was on one of your streams. You had your oscilloscope going.
Yeah, and we finally. Oh, there's the tweezers I've been looking for.
Were they also in the bag as well?
Did you test the cap though to make sure it's good?
I don't know what. I think we did test the cap. I'm just
Every time I hear C90, I think you're talking about a 90-minute cassette tape.
I got some of those here somewhere.
Well, I mean, I guess if you were going to have a cap in the audio circuit, being designated C90 is somewhat appropriate.
I just like on the Apple IIe how it has a ROM that's labeled CD-ROM.
Just
Ahead of its time.
Just barely.
With paper wound capacitors in them. Real old stuff.
All right, now the trick will be: will I actually manage to solder the correct capacitor? Because
I don't know how that happened.
wow, really hard to see which capacitor I need to solder because I didn't put much flux on it. But
I'm gonna use hot air to get rid of these.
Oh no!
That broke on its own.
I found the manual for this Lego card, but it's in Danish.
That's helpful.
And I can kind of read a little bit of Swedish, and Danish and Swedish are very similar. So let's see if I can get it.
Isn't it
so
just,
like
isn't it just
okay.
a bunch of borkity bork 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 bork?
It's Danish for the first 10 pages, then it's English for pages 11 through 17. All right.
Okay.
What would be funny is if the English part said bork 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 on it.
Oh, it does. Holy crap.
Yeah, the English troubleshooting section. The first section is the first problem is like what to do when your Lego controller goes borkity bork bork.
Oh, I don't know for those who didn't. I bought a book about Apple IIIs.
Yeah.
I gotta get.
What does it say? Drop it when it's hot.
No, it is. Hold on.
That's what it should say.
I gotta find the.
That's how that song came about. Former Apple engineers.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be funny?
The book is literally called "Will Someone Please Tell Me What an Apple III Can Do?"
Oh, and Joe made a T-shirt from that book.
Yeah. So
You guys think this card is bad?
Nah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Trina, continue.
Yeah, so that was Joe had posted like a picture from the eBay, but didn't post the eBay link. So I went on eBay and I found it, and then it was only $15. Opening bid was $15. So I put in the opening bid of $15. No one else bid on it, so I won it. It's on the way to me, and it's that's what it says. Will someone please tell me what an Apple III can do? And that's originally the book was $3. Is the sticker still on it? So I'm gonna do a wet T-shirt reading of it. I'm gonna buy Joe's T-shirt in white, and then do a wet T-shirt reading of the book on my channel, so Dave won't get demonetized or like kicked off the internet.
Well, maybe you might loan that book to Apple Engineering. They're probably still trying to figure out what the Apple III can do too. Did they ever figure out what the Apple III could do other than it dropped 6 inches on a desk to receive
I think
the
this
chips?
was actually written by the engineers going, please someone out there tell us what it can do.
Yeah.
So we know?
It was a call for help.
Yeah, right? That was their SOS. Please help us. We don't know what it does.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ignition.
Yes!
There you go.
It was quiet, but it did it.
All
right. Hey.
And y'all probably don't believe me because of how quiet it was. Let me put a battery in this bad boy so I can.
Is it displaying stuff on the screen now?
Oh yes, it is.
Hey, Will.
I don't have patience.
All right, folks.
Hey, Will, how you doing?
Hey, Will.
I'm okay here.
Ahoy, ahoy.
He just woke up from his nap, so he's doing okay.
No, he took his mommy to breakfast today. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been home for a bit, but I pulled a Trina. I took a nap.
Oh, did you? I was trying to cover for you, Will. Doggone it. Yeah.
I know, but it's okay. I needed. I just needed to plug Ashley Trina napping.
There we go. Well, join me for my new 24-hour streams channel where I nap all day.
Yep.
No,
Will.
I am still feeling kind of sluggish today, and my throat hurting because I had a procedure done yesterday that I was knocked out and had. So
Are you feeling a little
my
better?
yeah. It was just a testing that I had to get done.
Yeah.
So one of those things that happens as you get older that you need to start doing after you turn 55 or so. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. I need one of those too.
Yep.
So I had a tube down something here to hold the tongue and that while I was knocked out, and they did their thing that they needed to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
hopefully
so anyway,
everything's all right there.
So this morning I on that Quadra 605, I took the it had that socket that wasn't populated, so I cleaned all the solder out of it, so I'm all ready when we get that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I think it's gonna be shipped to you Monday. Jake is packaging it and gonna ship it to you Monday.
Awesome. Thank you.
So and it will be programmed already with that image on it.
Awesome.
All right. Let me find my keyboard and mouse and see if we can get into macOS to turn the volume up. This is like really quiet.
Yeah, Garth said, "Oh, really? You can do that with this?" I said, "Yeah, according to Will, you can do it." Yeah. So.
Yeah, as long as you can clear out that socket, that location, get all the solder out of those holes, and then put in the socket. Then you just put in this ROM, and away you go. You don't have you won't have any jumpers that you need to change or anything.
That's awesome. Very cool.
Actually,
Sounds pretty cool, Will.
I'll just try zapping the PRAM, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it working on my SE700, so on that video that I did.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Anyway, and then I got the logic board fixed on the Mac Plus, the original one that I messed up when it had the Rominator in it the first time.
Yeah.
So basically, the RAM sockets kept I was getting like that jail bar screen, but before that I never got anything. I got like a terrible sound, and so anyway, I deoxed the sockets and I put those back down in there. Really, I got a beep this time, but still got the jail bar. So I was kind of pushing them down with my hand, and I go, "Oh, I could change the pattern." So flipped the board over. I got to looking at it. Well, a couple of those pins on the sockets on the underneath side of the board were the solder joints were broke on it. So so I refilled all of them, and it worked fine. So.
Good, great.
Got lucky with that, because I thought I might have took out the processor on it.
What I'm working on is actually testing all things that I got to package up and take up to Florida Friday.
Are you heading up there Friday? Yep.
Yeah, Friday morning early. I have a flight, boy, early. So I'm just like testing boards that I did for people to make sure that they work before I pack them up and take them up.
Got it.
I'll see you there, Will.
Yeah, I have your box sitting over there with your name on it. So, I mean, I'm leaving here 8 o'clock Miami time. So, I figure closer to 10 o'clock is when I'll probably that we met last time.
Perfect.
Okay, but I'll message you as I get through customs and immigration.
Of course.
What time is that your time that the flight is?
We are now 1 hour behind since the U.S. actually went actually forward.
That's not an early flight. Crimea River. I used to take
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. I gotta wake up at actually 4. Okay.
Why do you gotta wake up at 4?
Because I got
International, Trina International.
Yeah, I'm flying out of Fort Lauderdale on the 31st, and I'm at 7 a.m. and I'll have to get up at 4 also to do that.
Yeah.
International and actually island. Okay, let's just say it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
You're
okay, so I have to be at the airport by actually 5 for a flight at 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
Been there, done that. Got the T-shirt.
Well, the good news is I have sound, but the bad news is the sound is really quiet.
Oh.
Did you do a PRAM?
Well,
It's got a dead audio amplifier.
It's the whispering LC.
Hook it up to an amplifier, you'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still really quiet. I've got amplified speakers, and
It's usually the caps around the Sony chip.
Either that or it's sound generation.
Cool. Hey, I took this RAM chip out and it just basically broke in half. So I'm going to say that RAM chip's probably bad.
I don't even touch chips without soaking them in Tarnex for a few hours.
Glue it, Adam. Glue it back together. It will work.
Break it, yeah.
Yeah, do a little wire bonding, it'll work.
Adam, a little bit of duct tape. That's all you need.
I've already
Yeah.
recapped the board, so
Did you take off the sound chip and clean it and put it back?
I actually put a whole new sound chip on it because the first sound chip was dead.
Okay.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Yes, I've done that.
If you have weak sound, then the sound chip's probably okay. It's probably something else around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to pull the schematics up and figure out where the sound
Oh,
goes.
what is that?
in the sound chip.
LC2?
It's an
Is that
LC.
LC2?
No, it's an LC.
Okay, LC.
Like
okay,
the first.
I had an LC that had super quiet sound, and it was a bad 12 volts from the power supply.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, give him more reasons to go crazy.
And I recapped the power supply, and it fixed it.
Actually, I had a 2SI that had weak sound, and recapping the power supply fixed it.
The power supply has been recapped.
Check your 12 volts and see what it looks like.
I mean,
Look at a micrometer.
It's like a 1 and a 2.
I've got a multimeter. It's multimeters are all right. 5 volts is like 5.13 volts. That's good.
I just used mine, Will. The old Macometer. Works
12
good.
volts.
Oh yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
12 volts is 11.87 volts.
Not bad.
And negative 5 volts is negative 5.02 volts. So those voltages pass muster. Now, let me pull up the pinout of the sound chip because maybe I don't have a good solder joint on the pin that's providing voltage to the sound chip. That could do it. Or I've got a capacitor that's actually not soldered, even though it looks like they all are. So, all right, let me double check that. Because maybe I don't have 12 volts at the sound chip. Oh, you know, one thing I could check. Do I have 12 volts at the hard drive? Okay. 11.83 volts. Okay, that's good.
What
All right.
about that C90 chip that you put on? Could that be defective?
Well, I mean, anything could be wrong, but I don't know what C90. I don't know what C90 is in the circuit, and let me pull up the schematics, and then I'll know what C90 does. It's been too long since I did the troubleshooting. I don't remember what C90 does.
Okay.
I think I do remember I had to pull it out to take some measurements because it was interfering with the measurements.
Shoot, I don't even have the LC schematic. I got the LC 2 and 3. Because I had a similar problem with actually classic boards that I was reloading, and I come to find out that one actually resistor on the bottom side was the wrong value from the actually pick and place file and the BOM file. Once I changed that, I got the sound back to normal. So did you happen to mess around with any capacitors? Well, sorry, not capacitors, resistors on the bottom side?
I don't think so. I think the only thing I removed was the that one capacitor. All right. Let me check and see if I've got 8 volts, because there's an 8-volt regulator for the audio. Yep, 8.15 volts. That's probably good. C105.
I hate when old leaded solder does not comply.
That's a loud hard drive.
The hard drive. I thought that was an optical drive with like a CD in it.
This is the hard
and by
drive
the way,
that bombed Macintosh Classic I had.
Garth, did you see what I posted in what are they smoking section, whatever it's called?
Which one?
The one with they wanted $250 for a bunch of spinning rusts.
Oh yeah, that was a good deal.
Yeah. You should buy it because they could possibly be dead, and then you could just sit here on Dave's stream and drop them all day.
I mean, maybe.
Apple IIIs?
I would hope.
No, this was somebody had contacted me and said, I have a bunch of hard drives, and I'm like, but he was too far away, and I'm like, sorry, I don't drive. Yeah.
Oh.
Because he's like, pick up only. But then he sent me a photo last night. He's like, I'll deliver these. And there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 19 spinning hard drives, and he wants $250 for them.
It's a lot of money for a stupid hard drive.
200 too much.
Lego stuff, it's not working.
It's actually about $300 too much because he'd have to pay me $50 to take them.
Yeah.
They're not worth. They're not worth anything.
Yeah, the guy's on drugs.
Tell me he's on drugs. Wow, this thing sounds awful. It is a 40 megabyte quantum though, so peak reality, of course.
And then he wanted to sell me two gigabyte DDR3 the memory.
The thing is, Trina is so gullible. It's very easy to sell her stuff.
Not when it comes to this stuff. I might be gullible when it comes to what you guys are working on, those base things. Yeah, okay, totally. Not when it comes to this stuff.
Hey, Trina, I'll sell you a hard drive.
Will you?
Yep.
He promises it'll be in good working order.
Yeah, exactly. It worked when I took it out.
Yeah, it worked when I took it out.
In 1987.
Yeah. Right?
Guaranteed to spin and make a bunch of noise.
Hey Trina, it has an Apple computer logo, so I can
Apple $10,000
for it.
And it's got everyone's signatures on it.
Yeah, it has the signature here.
It was flicked by Steve Jobs.
Still has a warranty.
Comes with a free list of bad blocks.
One of a kind.
Speaking of bad blocks, no Lego action today.
You won't get anyone that has IBM and Apple together.
The best part, it will work in a SCSI machine, IDE machine, and a SATA machine.
Right. Any machine you want.
I'm going to need to take this interface box apart to check it out.
One of a kind, rare deal. Buy now.
Javier, we'll talk about it pre-stream on tonight.
No. $300 right now or nothing.
Okay, then nothing. There you go.
Bargain.
Fine by me.
Oh God.
You know, it would be great, a logic analyzer, so I could go through and see what this card is doing to see if the card is the problem, or if the computer's not even talking to the card, or if the interface box is the problem.
I usually go for Logic Pros instead of the analyzers because number one, they're so much cheaper. But Logic analyzers, I believe there's the Soleil Logic analyzer that most people use.
Yeah, I don't have either of those. I have an oscilloscope.
Yeah, that works too.
I'll trade you a Logic probe for your oscilloscope.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute.
That's a zing of the hour. right there.
What's that? They're so cute.
No, the stream would end if you applied a logic analyzer.
Wah, wah.
Ah, you're funny. Yeah.
What is
Oh, I could
screaming?
measure the voltage on this guy.
That's from Joe's pumpkin tosh. He sent me the file for his Halloween
Yeah,
thing. He
where's
wants
Joe
on.
at?
Yeah, and HyperCard. Yeah. Eric
Where's
sent me
Joe
the
at
fire.
here?
He sent me the fire log too. Eric did. I got to put it on here.
Fine.
But it says
Nothing's like 3 parts.
it says old and there we go. There we go.
The Apple Wolf.
Do you guys use the solder pots? For like
what?
soldering boards up?
And it was used what?
Solder pots?
No.
Like kind of like do-it-yourself wave soldering type deal.
Pretty much, because those soldering's pretty expensive these days. I've been researching a lot about building one, kind of figuring out how that would work out.
I have no idea.
Just throw it in a little convection oven and hope for the best, right?
Yeah, but well, the issue is for me and my boards are so darn big that
I am Joe.
wave soldering could cost a ton, so you have to custom build a solder pot that can do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those are some pretty big boards. Yeah.
And you cannot lie.
And you cannot lie.
Other brothers can't
I
deny.
certainly like big boards.
I can modify some
started.
pictures.
Come on.
I like big boards.
Hey, Trina's not
2,
saying
3,
food,
4,
by the way.
1,
I just
1.
want that noted for the record. Thank you.
By the way,
By the
For
way,
once.
Well, everybody used to be able to point out my horrendous soldering when I started out, so I can't really lie. People
And
will be
now
able to
look
tell
at
pretty
you.
easily. What's that?
Justin.
you're the man.
That's
Heard
a
that,
classic.
Trina?
That's a classic, Justin. When we did that first Halloween stream, and you were all dressed up in that hazmat suit.
I'm onto something here. So
Uh-oh.
UC9 is a low power audio amplifier. Pin 3 pin 4 should be voltage. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Where's the voltage go into this chip at?
And he found the culprit.
Through the pin.
Yeah, it seems like there should be voltage on pin 4.
And there isn't.
And there isn't. Or is it on pins? Although maybe it's pins 2 and 3. No, those should be connected to ground.
And the plot thickens.
I can't. Okay, Motorola's data sheet's awful. Okay, something's wrong. Either the redrawn LC schematics are wrong, or okay.
Somebody did an oopsie on that schematics.
Bromax things has many errors.
I'm looking at the redrawn ones, not the Bromark ones. I'm looking at the redrawn ones. I think Kai Robinson had posted them.
Blame it on Kai.
Oh no, Kai didn't post them. He just pointed them out to me one day.
I think
it was
I
actually
think
Max1ZZZ posted them.
Yeah, Max is the one that did the LC boards. I actually have a few of them here.
Did you get that iMac working, Trina?
Where did that picture of Joe come from?
Oh no, I'm honestly I've told the customer that it's not worth the money to get it working. Because the customer's already complaining that it needs to be it's too slow, which means it needs an SSD. 10-to-1, a 12-year-old hard drive is dying.
Yeah.
I would take them apart. So there's another company that I would send them to, but he's looking around $400 to get a 12-year-old computer up and running. That doesn't support. It only goes up to 1015, which also isn't supported anymore. And slowly you're going to start to find apps don't work on it anymore, like 1013 is already experiencing. So it would make more sense to get an M1 at this point.
Actually, I just realized I think I misread the alignment mark on the chip. Let's try this again.
It's not usually I tell people buy a new computer. Like usually I'm like, let's make this one work, but
Oh, I tell them that quite often.
It's no longer supported. And actually, on the Apple site, it's considered obsolete.
Put Windows 10 on it. Windows 10 done.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, you can run Windows 10 on it; it'll run fine.
Yeah. Well, he wants.
Trina, you're not trying.
Well, I don't take these ones. I don't take these ones apart because I don't have the proper tools.
Or you can have an HP 8300 Lite, and you can run Windows on one side of it, and you can Hackintosh and run let's see, what do I got on it there? I have to stop and think what I got on it. Hold, please. Monterey. That's what I have on it. Monterey. That's what I have on this one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, everyone.
I'm trying to. There's a guy. He has an M1 iMac. It has 8 gigs of RAM, a 256 gig SSD.
Hey, Francois.
And a 1 terabyte external drive for $1,150. And these things Canadian go for $1,700 on the Apple site plus tax. So for $1,150 with the 1 terabyte drive, like external drive, why not? Keyboard, mouse, box is all included. Like it's basically the guy just wants to buy an M2. It's the only reason he's selling it.
Yeah.
So why not jump on it?
Hey, Francois, how you doing?
Hi, I'm quite tired. Maybe I got some sickness. I don't know, but well, I jumped in because I have something to show you.
Show us.
Oh, show us. Show and tell. All right, you're big. All right.
That's looks like a laptop.
Right.
Printer.
Printer.
Oh,
nice.
StyleWriter 2200. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I had this for some time already, and the feet like they're decomposing.
Very nice.
So I thought, yeah, okay, Joe does some stuff with 3D printing, but I got something else behind me, which is a laser cutter.
Oh, nice.
What is that?
Look at that. Wow.
So yeah.
What's that?
Hey,
is that
maybe I could use something like this?
Is that a laser?
Yes.
He already said, Javier, stop drinking, and you can actually pay attention to what he's saying.
Well, stop saying by the way, and I'll stop drinking.
That's the laser cutter at the Fab Lab here.
Nice.
So you can actually,
Me once.
Fancy stuff.
You gotta
That's
share.
That's a resin printer. Nice.
No, it's a laser cutter.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, it
laser
is a
cutter.
laser.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, laser cutter. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
you can cut and engrave on a lot of materials.
Is it a 60 watt?
Sorry?
60 watt?
30, I think. But it's already quite nice. Usually we do wood stuff, some plastics, but well, PVC and things with this kind of things. It's not really good for the machine and for the health, so we don't.
Yeah,
cut
you
them.
get PVC, it emits gas. Yeah.
He said
Yeah,
wood.
exactly. But some time ago, I found this on, well, everyone's favorite Chinese shops.
Yeah.
Which is rubber sheet for making stamps.
Okay. Yeah.
So
okay.
it's supposedly for engraving on the laser cutter. So I made some tests with gradients and things like that. The first attempt I made, I just cut it without any engraving, and well,
look at that! You made little feet. Nice.
Yeah, the shape is correct, but it was way too tall. So I thought, well, I will definitely try engraving, which it gives me these things. Two of them.
Oh, neat.
Wow.
Wow. That's awesome.
Focus. No.
You're making the feet, rubber feet, and cutting them with laser cutters.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can actually engrave them.
Yep.
So it's not exactly flat. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not the exact same color. It's too pale. It's not dark enough, but well.
Yeah, but you're never gonna see it.
Exactly.
It's on the bottom.
That's cool. Wow.
So let's remove the one. Okay. Oh, okay. So it has the glue, the double-sided tape inside the thing here. So I have to remove that. Yeah. Okay. It's still easier to remove than the original one. It was really awful. Let's say some tool. This maybe. And yeah, that should do it. I will have to try and make a lot of them to see how much it would cost, because I think currently it's like $4 just to the time to engrave and cut them the pair.
Yeah. I gotta run, guys.
It's a bit expensive, but yeah.
Later.
Logan.
Later.
Thanks for coming.
Okay.
I'll be back,
Okay,
guys.
all right.
Just still going live.
Bye.
All right. Thanks, Logan, for hanging. All right. All right.
No
Talk to
problem.
you later. Bye.
Bye.
Wow. So
See ya.
yeah, you should do a lot more, Francois.
Yeah, I'll try to.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna follow Logan and take off for a bit. Don't forget, for all of you who are watching, and for those
Nap
of you who are
time.
on the stream, yeah, it is nap
Good
time.
nap.
Retro Repair Roundup tonight at
Hells
8
yeah.
p.m., where our special guest will be Bruce of Brinkus Creations
Whoa.
and Mike of Mike's Mess. So
Yeah.
come hang
All
out
right.
with us as we talk old Macintosh.
But I need to sleep.
We'll be watching.
No, you don't. You never sleep.
Technicality.
See you guys.
Later, Trina.
Bye.
All right. Bye, Trina.
Bye, Trina.
Hey,
So, yeah.
Francois, that can be done also. Maybe 3D printing with a TPU. It's not gonna be
Yeah.
beautiful, but maybe it will work too.
Well, yeah, that's it doesn't look the same. I mean, it's really.
I know.
It's quite better. You still see the stripes from the engraving, but maybe it can be made smaller. I don't know, but Well, it's quite okay. It's the
No, I think it
great
looks
shape.
very good. I think you should do more of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
For people that need to.
Focus.
Yeah.
Manual focus.
Yeah, the laser stuff is very good.
Yeah.
You do a lot of good stuff.
You can. It's amazing the intricate patterns you can do with the laser printer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Look at
So
that.
yeah,
Laser.
Love it.
Laser.
Cool. That's excellent.
I see. I have. If I can make more.
Laser.
He's using freaking lasers.
Freaking lasers. I want these sharks with freaking lasers.
Yeah, sharks. Yeah, that's an excellent one, Francois. You got to use sharks with lasers.
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 So, yeah.
I think I'm going to try replacing the audio amplifier chip.
Do you have one?
I do.
Oh, nice.
By means of the Parts LC board, I do.
Okay.
And I know it's probably good. So,
What you don't have?
My theory is that the whatever caused the DAC to fail on this
Richard
board
did not. She had to take her nap. Yeah.
I'm now have the theory that whatever caused the DAC to fail on this board also may have taken out the amplifier or damaged it or something.
I blame Trina too. Oh, not sure if that's what you meant.
I told him she had to take her nap. Yeah.
So I'm testing all these hard drives with this extra LC 475 board I have, and they're all kind of behaving the same. They're kind of seen, but they won't mount, and it's weird. I'm like, I don't know if this board's good, actually.
Oh boy.
Maybe a bit larger.
What are you working on the LC board there, Darth? What are you working on?
No, I'm just testing. I've got like 3 or 4 hard drives around here from various things I haven't tested before, and I want to grab data off them if they're bootable. But I'm not sure what's up with this.
Let's say photos.
System. Let's see.
Oh, we're going to bust out the oscilloscope.
Oh, yes. Getting serious now. Yeah.
The silly scope?
Indeed. Bianca's favorite.
Silly scope.
Did you just say my name?
I said your name.
Hi, Bianca.
But I was going to get out the silly scope, Bianca's favorite. She gave me a thumbs up.
She approves. Good.
So Garth, you said you had a plus.
Yes.
It's got like a bad logic board in it, or what?
No. I have 2 pluses that I'm going to be doing stuff with, and when I'm done, I will have left over a plus of some sort. Okay. I haven't done any of that yet, so it'll be a little bit of time, unfortunately.
I've nicknamed my plus the minus. It's the Macintosh minus.
Loose Guzzy.
Wish my shell hadn't been damaged internally.
Yeah, but I know that one of them works fine, I think, and then the other one just needs like some solder work on, solder joints and funky. But other than that, yeah, I'm not entirely sure the status other than that.
Retro Techie asks what Pulpo is short for. It's not really short for anything. it's just a name I've used on IRC forever because when you type it, it makes a little triangle on the keyboard. And then later I found out that it's Italian for octopus. So I've embraced the octopus. Hence the octopus on the PicoGust PCB.
Yeah.
And everyone that's been on Global Talk, I've been sending the printouts of octopi.
Oh yeah.
Or octopodes. Is that the correct plural for octopus?
Octopi.
Octopi.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I swapped out one of the 2 RAM chips on here, and the behavior has changed.
Right there.
What?
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. From Scott. Yeah.
I've got a whole stack of these things from people.
What did mine look like? You actually got one, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah, I
sure
got
what it
one
looked
for me,
like. I had no way to. Okay, good, actually.
Yeah.
So it could have been a little bit bigger.
It looks just like that, except it has streaks through it because my printer needs to be clean.
Cool.
I need to try to set up that Global Talk, but
This computer actually is my Global Talk computer.
When I get that version 2 with the Wi-Fi out, maybe I'll try to do that with my Plus. Get on the Global Talk.
Yeah. Be there or be squared.
There you go.
I haven't updated my node list recently. I need to go and see what new stuff is on there in the last few days.
Hey, it's working on this computer. What do you know? Oh, great. Let me put a note on my other logic board over there that, oh, this is bad, actually. Oh, that's annoying. I was using that logic board as a working case for toning out a couple bad boards I've got over here.
Hey.
So, okay. This has bad...
Bad everything.
Question mark?
Bad boy.
Question everything. Great.
Hey Garth, on that I guess that's a Quadra. Is that like a aftermarket fan you have in there? I'm looking for a fan that doesn't sound terrible in my LC2.
Yes, this will work. I will put the link in the chat for where I got this off of Amazon, but you can actually order them cheaper off of, I'm not sure if it was Mouser or DigiKey, one of them.
Oh, nice.
But it's the same thing.
I'm always
It's a lot
ordering off
wider.
of DigiKey, so.
And it fits. And the cool thing is the connector on it even, you can just like swap, you know what I mean, like 2 of the pins in it. You'll figure
Yeah,
it
I
out.
noticed it was backwards from like a standard PC, like 3-pin fan.
Yeah, you just swap a couple pins in it and then you don't even have to cut the cable or anything. It's kind of handy.
Sweet.
Where's the fan? We're looking at my OnlyFans.
Oh, geez.
But
oh boy. Yeah, don't buy it off Amazon because it's more expensive there. So I'll put it in the main-
That's the original food.
Goopy.
Okay, Pookie. Let's see what's on this drive here.
Actually, it's not as much weight as I thought it was.
Switch.
Oh, well. Not too bad.
Cool, thanks, Garth.
I forgot to take the label off that video card I just chemically cleaned, and it had a sticker over the ROM on it, which, you know, is a flashable ROM on that one. I was gonna put it outside in the sun to dry. I'm like, okay, this will probably erase it because the sticker fell off. Unfortunately, it's like, oh man, the sticker fell off. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna destroy this thing.
Of course,
Yeah, I've left EPROMs out in the sun to see how long it takes to erase them, and in Colorado, where it's sunny 300 days a year, it takes about a month.
Oh, cool. Okay, I had nothing to worry about then.
Yeah, I've done things before where the labels have fallen off, like an old ROM upgrade in a Mac Plus or something, and everybody's like, "You got to cover that right away." It's been inside a Mac that has no light in it, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm figuring like the worst case scenario here was literally putting it outside in the sun for a few hours. I was like maybe that'll do it. I guess not though, probably.
This thing lasts quite a while. It needs a whole lot of UV in order to to erase.
Maybe if you lived on the equator, it might happen a little quicker. Yeah.
If you live on the sun.
All right. Well, the drive works.
So,
That too,
yeah.
for sure.
Actually, the first thing I wanted to make feeds for was this thing. Powerbook 5.
Ship broken in half too. What the hell?
Oh, the little flip down feet?
Yeah, those are not in a. Well, they are getting sticky. Yes, not as bad as the typewriter, but yeah. I made models in OpenSCAD, and well, I tried to export it as SVG, but it doesn't really do the grayscale stuff I need to engrave it. So then I tried with Inkscape, but then we need to use CorelDRAW to run the printer, the color. So and the gradients weren't importing very well, so I just redid it in CorelDRAW, but that's fine. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. What I wanted to show. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, neat what you can do with all those. You know, Retro Techie, every time I do the PCB way commercial, you're never here. Okay, oh, you did it.
PCB way.
Because he works for the competition. He works for the other guys.
He works hard for his money.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Better treat him right.
Works hard for his money. Absolutely.
This thing got so hot the Kapton tape melted.
Yeah, that's kind of toasty. All right.
Okay, that's funny.
So the eagle-eyed among you might have noticed that I removed 2 chips because I'm just going to replace both of these little assies because they're both in the sound circuit. And I can't tell what one of them is, so...
Does it say Sony on it?
No.
Somi.
And it's probably not broken.
Actually, none of the chips on this board say Sony.
Huh.
Not this one.
But I think I know which chip you're talking about, so... One of these is like a little, I think, op amp, and the other is a little sound amplifier.
Okay, let's switch off.
They're both like little 8-pin jobs, so... So, the 2 I'm replacing is U89, which is an LM3080, and then UC9, which is a MC... 34119 or something like that.
Oops.
Backup one. Save. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Computers need electricity to turn on.
Why?
Yeah. That's optional.
Yeah.
Electricity's overrated.
True that.
Oh.
Oh. Oy vey.
Alright. A few vias are not open.
So did you get that chip removed from the other board, Justin?
Already did it.
Okay.
I'm putting the chips from the other board on this one now.
Okay, cool. Well, hopefully that will fix it.
I hope so too, because it's like my only not very heavily bodged LC.
Too many words to describe it.
Oh, Oh, I should probably show you my other LC. It's got a through-hole transistor where a surface mount would normally go.
You mean that big old fat capacitor?
No. There was a surface mount transistor that went bad on it, and I lifted like all the pads for the transistor because of the electrolyte damage. So I put a through-hole capacitor into the vias for that were for that transistor. So yeah, I'll pull the board. I'll go find the board. It's it's a board that I'm surprised didn't give Dave some channel engagement.
We need good channel engagement there.
Let me see if I can. There we go. I wanted to make sure you could actually see what I was doing.
Oh.
Made you big. There you go.
Yeah, I'm getting absolutely nothing on the output of this thing. So I think the 6522 chip that I'm using on here may be a little bit too modern.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
I wanted to use a modern one so I could have a PLCC package and just have the PCB manufacturer put it on there for me. But this 85C, or I mean the 65C22N is, I don't think it's doing the job.
What a slacker.
Yeah, indeed.
Do you remember that blown up Macintosh Classic I had that I ripped apart?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I
Ta-da!
This is the hard drive out of it. It was called Dream Machine. Oh, the drive is flaky. I kind of want to save it because there's a bunch of stuff on it. It looks interesting.
Yeah.
Poetry and stuff, you know.
Yeah. It'll be like I never did anything to this board, hopefully. Although I think I got the chip slightly.
What does that mean? It'll still be broken?
Oh, you set yourself up for that one, Justin.
No, I was hoping to make my fix look like I never was in here to begin with, although the solder looks better. All right. So there we go. UC9 and UB9 are the two I replaced.
It looks pretty.
Yep. All right.
Let's cross our fingers and hope it works. Oops. Let's see.
wasn't for the silly connector for the internal speaker, I could like bench test this thing, but no, I gotta like put it back in the case every time just to make sure I can get the compression connector on. All right.
I had to switch mics, Dave. My other one broke or died.
Oh, you ran out of juice?
Yeah, it just ran out.
Yeah, mine's going to be probably in the next, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. About 4 o'clock, mine will start going out. Or maybe 3:30. Okay, I get about 8 hours out of it.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot less on mine now.
Oh, what did I do with the power cable for the hard drive? Oh, there it is. And yes, I have to say, I'm glad that for once I have a Connor that isn't a goner. All right, fingers crossed. All right, let's plug the video in and plug the power in. And all right. Oh, and I guess I should plug the keyboard in.
Oh.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Well, I didn't hear anything.
Well, I thought it was just me. Huh.
No. I guess it wasn't the... Well, I'll let me see if there's like any sound at all.
Oh.
No,
well,
I
glad
have
you got
no-
all packed up, Bacchus. All right.
Nope. I have sound. It's still silent, so it wasn't either of those two chips.
Hmm.
There's a folder on this hard drive called Millennium Countdown.
Justin, have you tried your audio out jack just to see if there's any different behavior on there, or if that switch is doing something goofy?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you tried hitting it with a hammer?
I'm getting the same behavior on the audio out jack. It's also quiet.
Okay. Just a thought.
Hammer. Use a hammer. Use the hammer, Luke.
What?
I mean, I do
Yeah,
hear the
full
audio
house to
going
be
to the
Bacchus.
speaker, the external speakers. So, okay, so I think the jack is working correctly because I hear the sound go to the external speakers when I plug them in.
Okay.
So that's not it.
This you got it hooked up to a monitor, right, Justin?
Yeah, I'm on the sound
So-
control panel.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just going to ask you. You got the volume cranked up on, and still no difference.
I got it cranked to 7.
Yeah.
It's not
So-
enough power.
Turn it up to
Set it
11.
to
Gotta go to 11.
Yeah. Turn up to 100. There you go.
Mac OS 7 only goes up to 7. I guess I'll need to install Mac OS 100 to go up to 100.
Oh, I'm getting different behavior now. This looks good enough, right?
Yep.
Where are you? Yeah, it's
I can
fine.
do my word processing on there.
I still think there's something wrong with the RAM. I think I might have a broken trace somewhere.
All right, let me go see if I can find another LC board or an LC2 board. Let me at least rule out that it's not something to do with the speakers. Well, no, the external speakers are doing it too. No, that's not it.
Yes, Bacchus, that's Adam McGee. He's here. Yes.
Actually, I am. Let me go get another LC board.
Still something wrong with this I can't figure out.
I think I got an LC2. That's not the case.
Somebody asking me something?
Oh, he was just saying Bacchus was saying, oh, full house today. And he goes, oh, wait, is that Adam McGee? I said, yep.
Oh.
His
I'm
name
not here
was
very much
Brian
anymore.
Mickey. He was 17.
I haven't been here a lot, but I plan to be here some if I'm allowed.
Remember that from Simpsons?
Yeah.
It was. Okay, that's all I keep. Once in a while I hear your name, I think of that stupid thing. His name was Adam. All right, let's see here. Nothing in there worth saving. Blah blah blah. Who cares?
Yeah.
So Bacchus, do you have is that wedding close to you, or is that really far away that you're going to?
It's an old OS. Look at that. System 7.
There's a weird hole in the center. I don't know if it wanted maybe to draw the center of the shape or something. It's there on both, so weird artifact.
All right. So I grabbed my other LC. It's the LC.
They actually swapped the power supply, even, right? I mean, you said it was 11 something. I mean,
Well, actually, I was going to pull the TDK power supply out of this other LC and put it in and just double check it. Because I recap all LC power supplies like as a matter of course. So I'm pretty sure this TDK power supply has been recapped. I know this other one has.
I know.
all right, that is backed up.
Now I'm at the point where
interesting things on her.
I need to decide if I want to do like 6 hours of troubleshooting to figure out which line is broken, or just pull the chips off and use it for another board.
Okay. So here's a known working power supply. All right. 3, 2, 1. Quiet. It was quiet. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell I recapped this power supply because I see the gray thermal paste that I put on it. So that's definitely a sign that I've recapped this power supply. All right, but we had a quiet chime with the known working power supply. So just because someone's going to ask, what are the voltages on this other power supply?
Hey, Justin, what are the voltages?
And somehow I knew it would be Javier.
I need to help.
5 volts on the dot.
You just need help.
12 volts. Oh, this one's got 12 volts on the dot. And negative 5 volts. Oh, wow. This other TDK is like...
12 volts to ground.
Yeah, 12 volts to ground. It's like dead on 12 volts.
That's my name.
But yeah, we still had a quiet chime, so that
Yes, it wasn't that.
It wasn't that. All right. Well, I mean, I had to try it. All right. Okay.
If the 12 volts to ground tells you is not that, believe him.
Tight connector.
Okay then.
Something different here.
All right.
How do you lose solder wick while you're sitting at the same desk the whole time? Oh, there it is.
Oh, get up there. Come on. Oh, get up here, baby. Oh, you're nice and warm.
Did you just tell your cat to go get a beer?
Yeah.
No, he actually said, "Come here, babe."
Yeah, that cat's a drunk.
Beer.
Good cat for you, Javier.
Retro Tech Chris.
Haha.
Hey, Trina's not here to say, by the way, so I can't drink anymore.
Oh.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hey,
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Hello.
I saw all the cool people here, so I thought, I need to join for at least a few minutes and say hello.
Oh, do you want me to leave, Chris?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I don't want anybody to leave. You're all cool. Nice to see you all.
Yeah, nice to see you, Chris. So how's your day going today? Good?
Not too bad. Dealing with a little sinus infection, so the room is spinning, but that's okay. Whatever. Beyond that, no, I just went and got some meds that hopefully are gonna help. But yeah, things are good. Things are good. It's 70 degrees here in the Washington D.C. area, so it's been nice. Wow. Yeah,
must be nice.
Yeah, not bad at all. So, but
It's like 40 here.
40. Whoa, was that you, Adam? It's 40 degrees where you are?
Yeah, it was snowing earlier.
Wow. Well, I guess you
I'll
were a
send
little
it to
bit.
you in a couple of days. You'll have to
Yeah, because you're a little north and west of me, so I guess that's yeah, not that far away. Interesting.
Hey, if I'm right, check this out. Hold on.
Ooh, what you got?
Been working on this Apple IIe for the last couple hours.
Oh, okay. Neat.
It's crashing at boot. I think I just fixed it. Yes.
Ah! What a good feeling.
It was the RAM. I was right. It only took me 400 years to replace it.
Micron memory?
No, it was actually Mitsubishi. Believe it or not.
Mitsubishi.
This uses 64 by 4s. There's just 2 of them to make 64K.
Yeah.
And so I stole I stole 2 off of this 80 column card. That was the same RAMs.
Oh, nice.
And I put them on this motherboard, and that works. Yeah.
This is my Mitsubishi hatred right here. Some of the compact LTE 5000s come with Mitsubishi drives, and eventually it's about 100% failure rate. So
a lot of the
Mitsubishi
Macs from about whenever they went to the manual inject, you have like a 1 in 4 chance of getting a Mitsubishi.
Oh yeah.
And those are always bad.
Oh well.
The Sonys and the Epsons and there's a Toshiba one. Those are always good.
Huh. Yeah. These LTE 5000s have either Mitsubishi, Epson, or TIAC. And the Epsons and the TIACs tend to be okay. And you can actually you can cross-reference it and find replacements. But for the Mitsubishis, nope, you won't find them anywhere. So yeah.
Chris, after I saw you bought all those CD-ROM drives, I started looking around.
Really?
And I didn't really find anything like a stack like that. But then what was funny is on Mercari, it started recommending me stuff. And it says, you should buy this. And it was a DVD duplicator system, which was 8 bays tall with 8 burners and 1 DVD ROM. And it was like $85, so I had to hit go.
Nice. Yeah,
just for the enclosure. The enclosure is just by itself. I don't even care about the duplicating part. I want to take all those drives out and put a whole bunch of crazy, wacky stuff in there, like LGR did.
Nice.
Oh, you guys.
Like I can have the whole SCSI bus in one case.
That's cool. Yep. Here's 2 of the drives right here, Adam. I put them in this machine just to fill in the slots.
I saw your post on Twitter about that machine. That was pretty cool looking. Somebody was like, "What's with the stickers?" Like,
I know.
Dude.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just put the logic board from this other LC into the case.
Yeah.
And I got a full sound, a full volume chime. So I do know the speaker that was in this LC works.
Yeah.
So I'm not like fighting some weird problem with the speaker where it's like pulling something down. So the problem must be the logic board that was in this case. Oh yeah, Chris. This is actually the one you picked up the LC you picked up in Herndon that I took that I'm trying to get it to work.
Oh yeah.
This
yeah,
other
the Herndon
LC.
Hall.
Now this other LC, if you want to make me big here for a moment, Dave.
Yeah.
Notice my bodge here.
Bigify him.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, notice the egret.
The regret.
Yeah, it's a regret. Yeah, notice there's a little enamel wire. I had to grind it down to connect to where the leg used to be, and then there's that transistor that's through the vias. But yeah, this LC works. Unfortunately, though, you can't put some PDS cards in because the transistor's in the way. But other than that, it works fine.
Cool.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna go make dinner. It's been fun.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
See you guys later.
Oh, I show up and everybody leaves. This happens every time. Steve, Dave's not going to invite you anymore.
Enjoy your dinner.
All right, thank you guys.
Okay,
see you
Javier,
guys.
you have a good one too.
You
All
too,
right.
thanks.
All right.
I was also about to leave, but then some people left before I was going to. Now I feel like I'm just part of an exodus. And
I joined because I was going to look at
stay now. Yeah.
my Pico Gust a little bit. I'm behind on everything, or not Pico Gust, Pico Mem. Pico Gust is over here. Here we go.
Oh.
Pico Gust is over here.
I got a Pico Gus in the mail the other
Pico
day,
Mem?
but I haven't had a chance to play with it yet.
Pico Gust, Pico Mem, Pico Gust.
It's been more than the other day. It's probably a couple weeks.
Yeah.
did you get in the last one, Adam? Back in February?
Yeah, it was last month. Whenever I was on the waiting list for it. And it was when it changed and the price changed, but the bracket was included now.
Yeah.
I have a computer that I'm planning to put that in, but that needs some work before I can start playing around with it. I just went ahead and bought the cards out because I wanted to make sure I got in before they had a chance to sell out.
That was a good idea. Yeah, get in while the getting's good, because like they sold out in like 3 hours or 3.5 hours.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
So when's the Sound Blaster support coming?
As soon as I debug some issues.
Nice.
It's still like it works great in Doom, it works great in like Joel the Jungle. I was just trying to get in Warcraft 2 and it's stuttery. Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm thinking about just releasing the way it is right now, just kind of as a beta, and actually because I can't test it and everything. So like having a beta and like have people say like send a report if it doesn't work in this one game or whatever, and I'll take a look at it.
Totally. I mean, because it's the whole nature of it. You're constantly reflashing it anyway, right? With different stuff. So why not? Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not.
Exactly.
I'm looking forward to the Wi-Fi getting on there too. That's going to be so clutch for these hand 386s. Just take them on the go and have Wi-Fi, and I know Kevin's working on it.
Yeah, he's working on it slowly but surely.
Yeah.
He's got his own PCMCA project,
Yes.
which he's like super deep in right now. He's like made all these like frames and plastic like cases to cover up the Pico while it's in the computer. It looks amazing. So getting his attention to say, hey, don't forget about me.
Yeah, I'm on the list for that too as well. He's going to send me one of those when he has it going, and
yeah,
I may have a laptop or two to put it in. So
I'm super excited about that. Yeah, I want to use it want to use it not just on my laptops, but I also want to use it on my Amiga 1200.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, I liked it. It was really cool listening to the stuff. I'm gonna pull mine out again at some point here. I'm gonna get another one when they're available again, and throw it into my a 3D6 system.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know who's gonna get them in stock first, Joe or me. So
yeah, right.
So I was worried about this computer I thought I just fixed, and I was like, I can't type anything, and it turns out my my keyboard encoder was just bad.
Oh.
Guess where you know where you can get one of those is actually at jcm-1.com.
That's right.
But I have plenty of spares. Sweet.
All right, I'm gonna drop everyone. Thanks for having me.
See you,
Dude. Hey, thank you very much for joining with us. We appreciate it. You're welcome anytime. Okay.
Of course. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Have a good one. Bye.
Now I can run my memory tests.
Woo! Congrats, Edding.
I've had this
I know
board
you have a
laying
shortage
around.
of Apple IIe's, but it's good to get another one going.
No, what's funny is I only have this one version of this board,
Okay.
which goes into platinum with the extended keyboard. And I had just been hanging around on it because it was like, I don't have a case for that, whatever, I'll just leave it on the side. But then this guy locally gave me a bunch of free stuff. And one of the things was a platinum Apple IIe case with no motherboard in it. So now I had incentive to actually get around to fixing it.
Nice.
Let's see, loop RAM and processor tests. There we go. Let's see if this blows up.
Any more injuries, Garth? Or are you doing okay? I heard you cut yourself on a 2CX. What was it?
Yeah, 2CX case yesterday when I was cleaning it, which is super annoying. It's just like I don't care about the cut. It's just annoying. I'm like, you know, I'm the sink trying to clean up this case, and it's like then my blood everywhere, and I'm like, oh, this is fine. So I put a Band-Aid on it, and it works.
I think what I'll actually do is sell a different platinum 2E and then keep this sort of bodged up kooky one.
Yeah.
I hate selling something to somebody that's had weird stuff done to it.
I hear you.
Because I had to bodge a couple things on here, so they're gonna look if they ever pull the motherboard out. They're like, why are all these wires under here?
Sure.
This is the fix you had to do to get it working.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Battle scars.
At least I was able to do it on the bottom of the board, so you don't see it when it's sitting in the case.
What have you missed, Ryan?
Robocall
All
server
kinds
going
of stuff today. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too numerous to mention. Yeah.
So, Will, which VCFs are you going to? I think you're going to Midwest?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Time got away from me so much last year that I'm going out a day early to hope to spend some time with people, because it's like the time just went whoosh, and I felt like I didn't get to talk to. I feel like I didn't see you at all. So
I'm gonna go on the Thursday just so I can relax before the load in and stuff.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't get there until late on Friday because of the flight.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So I leave Cayman at 7.
Yeah.
I should get to Chicago around 4, and then.
Nice.
Yeah, I plan on going on Friday. I'll try to get there early on Friday.
You better have your hotel booked at this point, Mr.
Oh
Stahl.
God, yes, I was one of the first.
Chris, they're sold out. They opened them up on Monday, and I checked when I got home from work, so sold out already.
I know.
So
think
it's crazy.
At a higher price venue, and it sold out immediately. That just shows you the popularity of what I call the Super Bowls.
But,
no discredit to the other VCFs, but this is really the Super Bowl one.
Yeah. Somebody, one of the guys said, hey, just call them, get on the list, because they'll probably have more rooms come up, and they'll put you on it. Just tell them what days you want.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm hoping for. If not, I'll just stay somewhere local there. No worries.
Yeah, exactly. And what you might actually do even is, since I know this is probably not, the hotels probably don't appreciate this, but maybe book it a nearby just so you have something for now. And then you can always cancel it. Because we want to see you this year. No pressure or anything.
Oh, no, none at all. Yeah.
Poor Dave.
We love you.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, they are. They go fast. That's my only complaint, is that it's like any other day, and anytime you're doing something you enjoy, before you know it, it goes quickly. So
yeah,
madhouse.
I should have been at a Hilton though.
What's that?
Madhouse. It's a madhouse.
I said it was. I wish it was a Hilton because then I could have just stayed for free.
Right. Yeah, you have a point or two there. I hear a couple of reward points, just a few. So
$1 million-ish.
They don't let you transfer those over, huh, Adam?
Actually, I was thinking that I could do a challenge where you call up the other company and you say, "Hey, I want to switch. I'm lifetime diamond at Hilton. Can you make me something good at Marriott?" And I'll try it out. And they will do that. And what they'll do is they'll give you a challenge. They'll say, "Okay, well, we're going to make you like the highest tier there is, but you have, say, 6 months to stay this many days."
Right.
Well, the thing is, I don't really care about making that challenge, but if I can have the challenge be active while I'm at VCF Midwest, then I can get a free upgrade.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah,
Right.
you know how to work the system. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Do you think this Apple II deserves a megabyte of RAM?
Absolutely.
No.
Let's see if it
Okay,
works.
no. Earth says no. I've been outvoted. He worked with Apple.
I already
so-
put it in there, though.
Oh.
I got the Secret of Monkey Island loaded up on the 3000.
Nice. How are you,
Oh.
Frank?
It's working really well. Good, you?
Doing well.
Garth, you win because the card I put in by mistake is actually a 768K card, not 1 megabyte.
Yeah,
I'm working.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
I'm working on Amigas for Marchintosh.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, why not? Amigatosh.
That's right.
No Amigatosh.
What other cards can I put in here?
Cool. I found
Yeah,
the SIM
Frank's
sockets.
Frank's been here all day.
Sockets I need to buy.
Nice, because
That's
he's
right.
been on the stream
Thank you.
for
Yep.
a long time. Yeah.
Since before the stream started.
Frank's got that nice shed now. He can just hang out there all day.
That's right.
easy.
Yeah,
He's gonna
him-
go
That's
like,
right.
Triple
Yeah, him
time
and
on the
Frederick-
retro hobby.
Yeah, him and Frederick both. Yeah. been here
Yeah,
since-
Frederick as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. You mean you don't have a loft at the top of your stairs like I do?
Yeah. And then
Part of a loft.
Garth, and then Gutbaum joined in. Yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's great. I see Frederick up there drawing traces or bodge wires or something. So
Yeah, I'm doing my retro board with MMU on it.
very cool. I should do something. I'm just sitting here. What should I do? I was thought about playing with PicoMem, so maybe I'll do something with that.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is the real test of the machine, if it can run this.
Okay. Total
Sit it,
replay.
Yeah, there's 243 games on that image. It's an old. I think it's an older one though.
Oh wow.
Gonna do this.
Not 244, not 245, 243. That is the magic number, the answer to life, the universe.
I have one of those Nintendo cartridges that says it's like 5001 or something.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
actually
same
went through
game
it.
400 times. Yeah.
I counted and it was just like the same 27 games.
Correct. Yep. That is exactly
everyone.
right.
Time for us to take a walk. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, guys, enjoy your walk.
Yeah.
Good day
Hey,
out
buddy.
there.
Thanks, Dave.
Yep, have a good one.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you.
All right. Later, Garth.
Dave, what time does this go to? I forget. I haven't been on here so long.
4 o'clock California time, so it'd be what, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess 7 o'clock your time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not ready to go
6
yet,
o'clock.
but I'm gonna step away for a few minutes.
Oh, no worries. It's all good.
I'll let you guys watch Load Runner while I go away.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
So I need to sit here and beg in the Discord for PicoMem until they give me the latest ROM image. Latest firmware. I've hinted at it a few times, but I haven't been successful. That's I will load what's publicly available. That can still be fun. So
Yeah, it was nice
Yeah, I
that
actually
he
got-
was in the stream. Very cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Who's that, Dave?
I said it was nice that the.
Oh, Ian. Yeah.
Yeah, Ian was in. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a chance to meet him in person for the first time at Midwest. He had that nice
Oh, okay.
setup there. Yeah, for Pico Gus, and I bought a Pico Gus, and I was given a Pico Mem. So, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very quiet. Yeah, Justin. I'm happy I got that my original Mac Plus Logic board. I'm glad I figured it out and got it fixed today.
What was wrong with it?
The ROM sockets that the high and low ROM were in. I powered it up and I got the jail bars on the screen. Before that, I would just get no video and just a terrible sound, right? So I took it out and I deoxed the sockets, but I noticed the chips were really kind of loose in the sockets. But so I adjusted the, flared out the pins a little bit so they'd fit a little tighter. Put it back in there, did the same thing. So then I pulled it out again and I got to look on the back of the board and go, oh, there's a couple broken solder joints on those sockets. So I just reflowed all the sockets and it worked perfectly after that.
Cool.
Yeah. So I got a good, that was the original logic board out of this machine. So I got the other one back in it. I ordered a Blue SCSI version 2 for this Mac Plus with Wi-Fi on it. So I'm going to be, when I get that, of course, from jcm-1.com from him.
That's the ADB one.
And then I got that, I ordered that thing from Will, the Universal ROM. Did the 8 meg, and I ordered a socket, so that'll go into the Quadra 605. I took it's got a place for a socket, so I cleaned out all the solder joints on the pin, on the board. So that way, when I get that, hopefully next week, I'll solder that socket up, and I'll be able to put that ROM in there. So that'd be pretty cool. Hey, what's up there, Chris? Haven't seen you for a while.
Oh. Oh. Well, I ordered buttons last night. Buttons, like,
Oh, you
pin
said a
back
friend of
buttons.
yours was able to make some pretty cheap.
Yeah. I finally, so I ordered them finally.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Good. Cool. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Huh. Well, that's no good. Who says an 8-bit ISA card shouldn't work on a Pentium 2? What's going on? It didn't start up. This lovely Pentium 2 system only has support for one floppy drive in the BIOS. It's like, come on. What's up with that? It's the CompUSA PC. which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not detecting the picomem, so I guess that means I get to go try another system. It should not boot directly into other OSs, so I shall go and hunt of a lesser machine that is a greater machine because it'll actually do what I want. I shall return. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it might be time to hit it with a hammer. But it was such a nice gift. So there's a story behind the CompUSA PC. I actually was going to go and pick it up from a seller in Hagerstown, Maryland, and the seller, I said, hey, I got to get it from you this weekend, and I'm an hour out, so I got a plan. And the seller just like quit talking to me. Or he was talking to me, but, oh yeah, I'll let you know. And I'm like, okay, can you get me a time? I just need 10 minutes of your time. And the answer, I'm like, well, I guess this isn't going to work out. I'm sorry. So I ended the conversation and gave him a 1-star review. I know. That made him a little angry. But my friend Jesse, who lives in Hagerstown, went and picked up the PC and a lot of PCs. And then he says, like a week later on a Wednesday, he's like, hey, Chris, can I come by? I'm like, yeah, you're always welcome here. And he shows up with it and gives it to me. So here it is. So I got it anyway.
That's funny.
Yeah, that seller got really mad at me. But it's like, oh, I told you like 8 times or so I tried to coordinate a time with you. So I thought I was being fair. But anyway, maybe I wasn't. All right, I'm going to go get a 486. I think that'll work a little better.
All right.
I shall return.
So any more ideas on that board, Justin, why you think it may or may not be working?
I'm investigating.
Okay.
As in, I am trying not to stab myself with a multimeter probe. So if you'll let me,
yeah, gotta be careful with that. Can you hear us on your headphones either, Frank?
Yep.
Okay, all right.
I can.
Your cave looks so massive. It looks like you're about a mile away.
I am checking out this Amiga 600. I couldn't remember what workbench version I had on it.
I think you should pick up that PVM right there and do some juggling with it. It looks pretty light.
It's extremely heavy.
It looks heavy.
Is that a 20-inch?
Bought it from Ron. It's huge. I don't
25.
know. Let me see.
It's hard to tell.
20 M2 MDU. So yeah, 20
That's a 20-inch. Yeah, I used to have a 20-inch PVM. I had the black one that was like
holy
a
crap
cube like that.
Yeah.
I sold it to a guy, and I had to help him, like 2-guy carry the thing out because it's so heavy.
It's like a 2-foot cube.
Yeah.
Like it's like 2 foot in every direction. The thing is ginormous.
Those are awesome monitors, though. So this Apple IIe has never been together, so now I got to figure out where to get screws for it. I wonder if these will fit.
I think I got a bad transistor.
Uh-oh.
Call up Fairchild.
It's not a Fairchild.
That's probably why.
It seems to be conducting voltages no matter how I put the multimeter probes, which I don't think is correct.
I mean, it could be reading something else in that circuit.
I don't have a screwdriver.
I had it in diode test mode, so.
Okay, this is working good.
So it's an NPN transistor.
I got an LCR meter for Christmas that I've been wanting to check out.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, this camera. Let's see if I can get it to
Fancy. Wow.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it's a ET430. It's pretty nice. Let's see, ET430 LCR meter. Here we go. Yeah, they got them for like $140 on Amazon.
Okay.
They're pretty nice. So I'm gonna start messing around with that a little bit and learning a little more on how to actually use it properly.
Dave, I like how your Mac says, "Please wake up."
Yeah. Yeah. It's
like
by
still
putting
watching?
by putting those two cooling fans in there, it really makes a huge difference. Because the hottest this gets is 112 degrees, and this is the side that the analog power supply is on. But I mean, it's still pretty cool. I mean, this is like ice cold over here, and even on this side over here, it's barely warm. So it really makes a big difference. So now without those fans, this got hotter than a firecracker up here, as they all do. But yeah.
I got a Kensington System Saver on my Mac Plus, the one I have that's the keeper.
Yeah.
Works pretty well.
Yep. Yeah, you know, it doesn't take much to get the air going through them.
Yeah, as long as there's some airflow, it seems to be fine. Steve Jobs and his no, I want it silent business just didn't help anybody.
Well, if they had spent the R&D on quiet fans, it wouldn't have been a problem for them.
Their solution. Remember the G5? It came out. It's like, this thing runs so cool, and it's like it has 12 fans in it or whatever. It's like, well, of course it's cool. There's 12 fans,
and they're noisy.
Like they had that one G4 that was everybody called it the wind tunnel, because it was like.
Oh yeah.
I found 4 matching screws that fit. I don't know if they're the right ones, but I'm gonna put them in.
All right, there you go.
Okay, I disconnect. I have some other stuff to do, and then I go home for dinner.
Okay.
So I'll see you around.
Hey,
All right,
thank you.
bye.
Hey,
See you
thanks
later.
for sharing your time. Thanks for showing those that laser printing stuff you were doing. It's pretty cool. Yeah. All right, bye. Enjoy your dinner.
Thanks.
I'm hungry. That makes me think of food.
Oh, good.
Okay, according to this article on the internet, the place where that would never ever lie to you. This
Don't trust
transistor
the
is,
internet.
yeah, no, that transistor is bad.
Oh.
All right, now I get to go try to find my surface mount transistors.
Yeah.
This Pico Mem is being very naughty.
Not cooperating, huh?
No, not at all.
I wonder if this works. Pico Mem.
Yeah. Keeps
What does
on
that
getting.
do? What is a Pico Mem for? I don't
Yeah,
know.
so it's based. The concept of it is it'll give you EMS memory on a, say, like an 8088 system or a 286. It'll fill in your RAM up to 640K if you need it. It'll give you a USB mouse. It'll give you floppy drive images, hard drive images, kind of like an XT IDE with a hard drive there, and wireless networking.
Oh, neat.
All in one 8-bit card. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's crazy.
Awesome.
It is nutty. Yeah. It's still a work in progress though. So, you know, some firmwares work better than other firmwares work or something. So
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think I've got a bad one.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But there's a Discord for that. That sounds like that should be like a tagline for a commercial. Then somebody says there's a something for that. But anyway, I can't remember what it is offhand. It's probably
There's
like
an app for that?
MasterCard or yeah, MasterCard or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not keeping up with the Commodore. I know that, and it's not.
Don't say that. I think we've had enough of that song for today.
Oh, somebody did he play it earlier today? Gut Bomb does that
More
a
than
lot.
once.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
About 3 or 4 times a day.
And then Justin made up some lyrics to it for a while. That was funny.
It's an earworm for sure.
It's partially my fault that I mentioned that brand.
Oh, so
And
you're
they
the
said,
reason.
oh, they have to play that now.
Yeah, the audible groans are heard throughout the nation, even internationally, in some cases.
We'll see when we get that other version out online. Then we can instead of saying that, we can. Somebody says Macintosh, that'll come up planned.
Yeah.
The Macintosh.
Macintosh makes it possible. Oh wait, that's Amiga.
Steve Jobs says you don't need a fan.
Totally need a soundtrack like that. You could totally build one.
Yeah, seriously, in a world of fun and fantasy, like
Fans are not the news.
where fans are not needed.
Schooling is the fantasy.
Are you keeping up with your heat sinks? Because your heat sinks aren't keeping up with you.
Yeah. I need to go to Home Depot with a bunch of these weird screws sizes.
Yeah.
So I can do the thing where you can compare them.
Mm-hmm.
They always look at me so weird when I go in there. I went in there to create Apple IIc screw sets.
Yeah.
It uses 3 or 4 different screws. I'm sitting there with all these screws and I'm comparing stuff for like an hour. And they're like, "What do you need help?" I'm like, "Well, unless you know the exact pitch and size of screws for an Apple IIc, then no." And they're like, "Okay, well, let's leave you alone."
The guy said, "Oh yeah, I have them already made up."
Yeah, they're right here. They've been waiting for you. That reminds
I was
me.
thinking it might be a good thing to sell on eBay. It's just pre-made screw sets for a particular model.
Absolutely.
I get
It's just
so many
like
Apple
with
IIs
the,
or whatever computers that are just missing all their screws.
Yeah, because like I was like on an older Mac PowerBook. I just looked on there and this guy was selling screw kits for it, so I snagged it up because I was missing like half of them, and it worked out good.
Yeah, there's a guy who sells original Apple II stuff, like really old stuff, and he likes to he does the opposite of what I do. I like to make a complete computer and sell it so that it all works and it's all together, has all the parts. He buys up stuff and he just takes it apart and sells all the parts. So he was selling all these Apple II cases, but he was selling the shell and he was selling the base. That's 2 separate things. And I messaged him like, "Hey, what do you do with all the screws from that?" He's like, "Oh, I usually throw them away." And I'm like, "Can you save those? Save them as you go." He's like, "Okay." I said, "When you get enough to build 12 Apple IIs out of it, I'll buy them from you." He's like, "Okay." And then he just mailed them to me. I'm like, "Oh, okay, thanks."
Cool.
But yeah, I ended up with a whole bunch of Apple IIs that were in parts, and I didn't have the screws. And it's like, where do I get the screws? I wanted them to look right. I could find them in silver, but I could never find them in black. Like the original ones were black.
Yeah.
So I got them from him, and I was like, yeah, and I was able to put together like 6 computers immediately.
Okay, cool.
That's awesome. I had this Packard Bell system that I needed screws for. So, I went online and I thought I had them measured out right, and I ordered it. And it was the same as this typical case screws you get. I'm like, oh, great. So then I looked again and I ordered something else online, and I got that, and that wasn't right either. Then I posted about it on social media, and some guy's like, "Oh yeah, I went down to Home Depot. This is what you need." I'm like, so I could have gone down the street and picked it up had I done what you did, Adam, and just taken the ones that I had and put them in the little tester thing there they have at Home Depot, and I would have been done. But no, I had to order the wrong thing twice online.
Yeah, I didn't actually get the identical screw. but it was good enough that it gripped in and it looked the same from the outside.
There you go. That's all you need. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
A lot of the Apple II stuff doesn't have a threaded insert. It has more like a grommet from a car, like just two little metal grabbers. So some of that stuff's really tolerant of different size stuff. Other than if you put something too big in, it'll work. But then if you go back and use the real screw that's smaller, it won't work anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting.
Let's try this. So I thought I had some brand new surface mount transistors, and then it dawned on me, why don't I just pull the one off this board?
Yeah. I was gonna suggest that, Justin, but I didn't want to. I thought maybe you had an idea.
Well, I thought I'd bought some brand new surface mount ones because it's like.
All right, Thomas, enjoy your lunchtime. Late lunch.
This is half together.
Still not working on that, Chris?
No, I'm about to pull it and try another firmware and see, and then I'm going to go to the Discord and say, "Hey, what'd you guys do to this?" Because I've kept one firmware off to the side that I know will always work. So anyway, and then of course my camera froze. It stinks to be on a budget. I'm not saying it's a small budget or a big budget. It just stinks to be on a budget. Though I should probably go out and buy another $30 webcam. I think I can do that because this one has a bad kink in the cable, and every now and again it just quits.
Yeah. So in other words, your webcam has a bad motivator.
Yeah. So I have two goals. I have two goals, Justin, and you'll appreciate one of the goals. Before VCF, I'm taking my stupid van to the dealership to get the doors fixed so they can actually close right. I have a 2018 Chrysler Pacifica, and over time, I guess the sensors need adjustment because, like, the force to close the sliding doors gets more the tension gets there because it builds up, right? So apparently, half the time the doors will actually just pop back open, which is so freaking annoying. So,
yeah, we got the wall last year, and then the door decided to fight us.
Yes. and then Brandon Bishop, who some of you might know as B Bishop PCM's World, made fun of me and says, apparently Chris is destitute and has to drive a van with doors that won't close. And anyways.
That's why you have those bungee cords. You just kind of
bungee cords.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably didn't help your case that Waze sent us through a trailer park on the way back from the restaurant.
I was just giving a realty tour. I don't understand the problem. If anybody wants to see that clip, I should find it. It's hilarious. Brandon got his camera out and started filming it.
That's funny.
Yeah, we had a great time. That was a really fun. A lot of times with the VCF East, I would just like come up for the day and leave. But I stayed longer this time, and we got to hang out. It was you, Justin, me, and Kevin, YYZ Kevin, and Brandon, and we just had such a fun time. Yeah, it was a great time. And the others, we didn't get a chance to hang out with the others too much, but
I'm getting clock.
Cool. I'm gonna try the other firmware here. Let's see. Of course, I have to get up to unplug the PC. So
I'm wandering around trying to find a disk controller, and I'm like, there's no way I'm out of them. It's impossible. Found one.
This is one of those PCs with a Bill Lewis motherboard, and Bill Lewis was talking to me yesterday. You'll appreciate this, Dave, because I remember you asked, how do you come across these halls? I don't know. But he's like, I've got another bunch of stuff for you, Chris. I'm like, oh, great. So I still haven't dispersed everything that I got from last time. If somebody needs a Visa Local Bus 486 motherboard, let me know. I'll send it to you. So,
cool.
Anyway.
Where does he keep finding all this stuff?
So he's got some interesting stories. One thing that he would do actually is he would be at the dump and see people like unloading this stuff. He's like, "Hey, can I take it?" And he just takes it. Or he actually has a friend. He calls him the old timer. And I guess the old timer, I don't know what it was. He had some association with parts. So he was always getting parts from an industrial place. And that's why like Trina ended up with like, you know, a whole box of DDR2 memory with like heat sinks that were like this thick. Anyway, it cost like $80 to mail it to Canada. But yeah. But he just kind of comes across stuff. And he was giving me stuff. I said, "Bill, are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm sure." I'm like, "Okay." So yeah, we've been distributing it. So hi.
Cool.
My wife's joining the stream in the background.
Hi, wife.
Well, hi, Kathleen.
Kristen says hi. She says hi.
Oh, VGA cable I was looking for.
All right. This is going to be the one. It's going to be the Pico Mem firmware that fixes all my problems. Probably not.
Yeah, sure.
That's half the fun.
Oh, I found a bag of VRAM.
A bag of VRAM?
Yeah.
Oh.
For LCs and Quadros.
Nice.
There's this local guy who keeps coming up with the craziest stuff. He's like, "Hey, do you have any interest in these chips? I don't know what they are." And he'll send me a close-up. And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, it's VRAM from a Mac LC." He's like, "You want it?" Yes, I want it.
Yeah. As long as it's not Micron.
Run into situations.
I think I told you guys in the past, I almost ended up working for Micron. I dodged a bullet.
Well, apparently, like when I post jokes about the old MT RAM from Apple IIs and Commodores and stuff online, and people are like, "Oh, really? They make really good memory now." Like, yeah, now, but not in the 80s.
Yeah, that's true.
And it was actually fine then.
Yeah.
It just took 30 years for it to all break.
Yeah, that's a really good point. A lot of this stuff is so old that we can only have so many expectations, and actually pretty incredible the engineering that went into some of this stuff. I don't think that my IBM or my Lenovo laptops are going to be running 30 years from now. I hope they're still running 30 days from now, the way they build those. So.
There's a guy I was talking to that worked for Video 7 who used to make video cards.
Yeah.
And originally they were doing Apple II video cards. And then later on they moved over to do stuff for Compaq and whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
And one of the stipulations when they did the Compaq ones is they actually said in the contract, the RAM on the card cannot be MT brand.
No kidding. Oh, wow.
So
they
must have known something.
That's funny.
Yeah.
What's weird is all the ones that they sold to Apple have MT on it. They're all failing now.
Well, maybe they also had a clause, Adam, that you must sell MT RAM to our competition. That would be some smart thinking right there.
Yeah.
Why is my Apple breaking? That's it. I'm buying a whatever.
Garth actually bought them all when he was at Apple because they were cheap.
Yeah, there you go. It's all Garth's fault.
Yeah.
Sure. That's funny. Right,
he's not here to deny that.
That's right. So it must be true.
I think that was before Garth's time, because we're talking like 1985.
Justin, are you ready to try it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got the transistor in.
Good.
Because if it's not that transistor, then I don't know what it is. Because I think that will be like the last semiconductor component in the audio chain. And at that point, it'd be like resistors or capacitors. And they're all over the board.
Oh, a while ago I said, I don't know what this is. I can't figure it out. And then I just looked at it one more time. And what was wrong with my memory was I had missed soldering one pin.
Oh, gosh. Wow. That's the worst.
All right. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I just realized something.
Circuit breaker's turned off?
Plug it in.
I forgot to put the speaker assembly on.
Oh. You plugged it in a
Why isn't it chiming?
Outlet.
Yeah, I would have noticed that. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's still quiet.
Oh.
You'll get it. Did you buy this on eBay?
Nope, this is the one that came from.
Oh, that's
Herndon.
right, from Herndon. I see.
Yeah. What did the note?
I need to reach back out to that guy. I can't remember his name. John, I think it was. Such a nice fellow.
Sound.
I need to see how he's doing. I think he ended up moving somewhere else.
Let's see. All right. Well, unfortunately, the sticky note on with his writing doesn't say anything, but in my writing, I wrote sound chip dead, but this is another sound chip, so it's not the sound chip. I guess.
Well,
I guess I'm gonna reflow all the capacitors.
If it doesn't work, you can use it as a doorstop. And I seem to recall you might have 4 or 5 other machines from him.
And actually, the only one.
Was that Adam?
I said I got a whole bunch of LC2s that are doorstops.
Hey, there you go. Oh, you got some guts from one of the John machines too, didn't you? You got a networking card, as I remember. And,
yeah, it was an SC 2SI network card.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I have an SE from him that works.
Okay.
But the Mac Plus I grabbed from him, the Mac 512 that I grabbed from him,
yeah,
and I guess this LC that I grabbed from him, those have had problems. In fact, if I give up on this, I'm going to pull the 512 on the bench. I got optocouplers from Mauser. I think that's why the power supply is not working on it. But I thought this was going to be an easy, simple sound chip swap, and no, of course not.
I think
yeah.
You know what it's not, right?
Well, it's not Q1. It's not the UB9. It's not UC9. It's not the egret because the egret's generating sound, and it's apparently not UB10. And it's not UA10 because I'm measuring 8 volts coming off of that regulator.
Is it UB40?
It must be one of the.
Yeah, UB40.
Check some of those resistors that go to the speaker. That's what's my problem on the SE Classic board.
That's a good idea.
The problem is I'm getting low sound from on the external jack too. So
yeah, well, this actually resistor is before the jack.
Which resistor? Because there's like a bazillion.
I don't have the schematics in front of me, so I can't. I mean, on the classic board, it was a resistor that was the wrong size. Okay, but check those and make sure that they're the correct readings. Because that was my problem on the classic, was that I was getting very, very low sound. Once I changed that, it fixed it. Then I went back to look, and on the board was a 46K. Well, sorry, 47K, and I should have been just actually 47 ohms.
Well, I can't believe that this board would have the wrong value on it, but
No, but maybe it's dead and it's not working, or.
All right. Well, now that explanation I might buy, because this is an LC board from Apple. I haven't I've not needed to reload it because the board was in decent shape. The only problem is these resistors are like all over the place.
Look at the schematic. It's going to be one that is right before the jack and the speaker.
I am looking at the schematic and I see.
Can't be that many of them.
Well, there's not that many of them, but the thing. No, when I said they're all over the place, it's like they're not. I'm having trouble finding parts on the board. They're just not laid out in order.
No, they're not gonna be. They never are.
Unless Steve Wozniak designed it.
I can tell you with certainty, Steve Wozniak did not design this board because it would be.
It was a joke.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I mean, like the Apple One and the original Apple II, everything was in order, and they're all the part numbers.
Right.
But after that, no way. Oh, I found my bag of headers. Yes, it was behind the other thing I was missing.
Oh, Monte Cristo.
Let's see if this thing works.
All right.
Running out of disc 2 cards. I only got 8 left.
All right. R53 is. All right, R53 oh, has a capacitor in parallel with it. Oh, great. R53 is measuring an order of magnitude higher than it should. But there's a capacitor in parallel with it. A ceramic. All right, R54. I may have to pull it off the board to double check it because it's.
Where's my box of SCSIs?
I can compare it with the other LC board because there's.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It must be the parallel capacitor because it's reading an order of magnitude higher on the board that I used for parts, which wasn't having sound issues, which is why I was using it for parts for a sound issue. All right. R54 is probably on. R54 is on the top side of the board.
R54, where are you?
97.8. Okay, that's 100 ohms.
My battery in my road just went out. That's right about 8 hours, so that's pretty good.
The LC and LC2 are not the same
I get about
schematic,
7.5, 8.
No, they're not the same.
All right. I just don't have the LC schematic, so I can't look at it. I have an LC2, but not the LC.
Oh, I can put it in the chat. I can put it in the private chat here.
Okay.
Way easier. Because I don't have the stream up on YouTube. Okay, it should be in the private chat, the link to the Tinker Different thread. Download button's at the top.
Oh, man.
L4. Oh, is that?
Nice. Now I've got the redraw of it. I don't have it.
Why is this not working now? Damn it.
Well, I've tried my peak on them on a Pentium 2 and on a 486, and it's not working. I guess I got to go get my I don't know. It might have something to do with option ROMs, and I've updated the BIOS on this machine, and I think my good old PS2 model 286 is coming out of the basement here in a minute.
Ultimate power.
Certainly it'll work on that, because it has in the past. Oh well, this is half of the fun, right? Getting to mess with stuff until you get really angry and start throwing things. And it's like, all right, I'll come back at this later. I'm not
I think this power supply is bad.
Justin, you've never seen me throw anything, have you?
No.
I've been here. Justin, where's Justin?
No, I haven't.
All right, it'll be quite the spectacle.
Oh.
Well, it's like that. You'll get frustrated, you walk away from it and go, "Hey, I wonder if that's the thing." Come back and you do it, and it works.
Of course.
I mean, we did have the mystery sound in the garage that we finally figured out what it was, but I've never seen you throw anything.
Yeah, so I had everything stacked up top in the garage, including some waste oil. No, actually, I think it was new oil. And we heard this kathump. Like, oh, what was that? And then later on, my wife goes on a trip and says, "Hey, the oil canister's on the ground and it's leaked everywhere." Yay. So
oh no,
it's something about cars. So the previous time that Justin came to visit, I decided I would be really smart and change the oil in my car. So I had it up on the ramps in the middle of the driveway, and I went to take the oil filter off, and something happened to the enclosure because this is a canister filter. So now the car is stuck in the middle of the driveway. I'm like, okay, let's see if we can get the other car out. So I just, by about 2 millimeters, was able to get it out of the driveway so I could drive it. Next day, a new canister shows up on Amazon. I put it on the car. I go to crank the engine. The battery's dead.
Oh.
So I take it to a local shop, and I said, "Hey, I think my battery's bad. Can you test it?" "Oh, yeah, no problem." And they call me back an hour later and said, "Oh, there's nothing we can do for you." "Why?" "Well, we don't test batteries here on these types of cars." I'm like, "And you didn't know this when I dropped it off?" So I took it to the dealership and paid way too much money to have a new battery put in. So anyway, yeah, so much for saving money by doing an oil change.
Wow. What car was that?
It's a 2019 Lexus ES350. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the power supply I just spent all that time putting in here is bad.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it actually works, but it puts out enough power to run the machine. But if you start adding cards, it's like, nah, I'm not that strong.
Yeah.
So it probably needs to be recapped. It's all right. I got 6 more on the pile. See if this works. What I'm trying to do is see if I can connect my Apple II to my Mac Studio directly.
Justin, I have very bad news. My Windows sound system card is not getting detected. I know, it's terrible.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
It's like the worst sound card you can ever get for those who aren't acquainted.
Does it happen to say Trident? No, I know that's video card.
It should. That would, yeah. And I might actually, you know who makes it? Microsoft. Microsoft Windows sound system. Awful card.
Micro crack.
It's awful. Sorry, Adam. Didn't mean to interrupt you. You were in the middle.
You're fine.
Gonna say.
I'm still making it work anyway.
All right. I found a suspect capacitor, so I'm gonna swap.
Which one?
C18.
Which? Oh, capacitor you found. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the one on the board that has low volume. My meter couldn't read anything about it. Was like it was having trouble reading the value of it, but when I checked on my parts board, it actually read it. So I'm like, well, maybe this little ceramic's bad.
Which one? C18?
C18.
Yeah, could be.
Bingo. Oh, we're not playing that game. Sorry. I guess that wouldn't work anyway. There's no C in the word bingo.
You can play it.
Sunk my battleship.
Yeah.
Macro horde. Yeah.
505.
I must be feeling better. This live stream brought to you by Afrin. Apparently, that was the magic that got rid of the dizziness. Yay!
Oh, good.
Yay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hey, Afrin's great. It's the only thing that works for me.
I've never tried it before today, but it is now my best friend, and I will be buying stock in that company.
Oh yeah, that's the only one that works for me when I have a cold, or a nasty congestion in the head.
Yeah.
All right.
May it last. All right, time to reseat the sound card. We can't have this crappy sound card not produce sound. Hard enough time producing sound when it is working. We'll see how far the headset goes. Maybe I can keep the headset on.
Be right back. I'll get my refill my coffee here. Be right back.
Coffee?
Remember, it's much earlier in the day in California.
Yeah, but that's only 2 hours behind me. So
3.
So 3 o'clock over there right now.
Yeah.
He could be having that 3 o'clock tea time.
No, I drink coffee pretty much all day when I'm off from work.
I mean, I sometimes drink coffee at 3 o'clock, and that's kind of that's like borderline, like cutoff point for switching to decaf.
Coffee don't do nothing to me, keeping me up.
What I drink while I'm working on my computer is apple juice.
With.
Got it. I see the tie-in.
Because it just leaks out of the computer.
Good one.
Haha.
Yeah. All right. Could it have been that little surface mount ceramic capacitor right at the headphone?
We don't see you.
It's because I.
Come on, let's try it.
All right. Seems like every time I test this, I plug in fewer and fewer items. Next time around, I might just not plug the power in.
Well, that might not work so well.
I've already done that once today. I didn't plug the power in. And here I go again. I was about to power it up without the speaker.
Woo! My sound card's working. It totally felt unseated. This case, as nice as it is a total piece of crap, but it's cool. So yeah, it just wasn't seated right. So
my power computing case, the PCI slots, if I actually screw the card in, it like wangs the card like crooked and makes the card pop out of the PCI slot.
Really?
It's like the whole back panel is just a little bit askew.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how to deal with it. Maybe loosen the back plate of the card so it'll fit, and then tighten it all up. I'm not sure.
That might do it. Yeah.
All right. We still have silent audio.
Oh.
That's the worst kind.
Unless you have a sound card. You need a sound card.
Unless you have kids that are watching Baby Shark, then it's a good time.
Oh yeah. It's an LC. It's low ceiling audio.
Low ceiling. That's what the LC stands for.
Actually, I'm going to. There's a tantalum capacitor I'm going to check here.
Did you try it, Justin, or was it?
That didn't fix it.
No.
Nope. Still quiet
I'll be
audio.
back in a moment.
So let me check the C8.
Did you try a different speaker?
I did. I have tried a different speaker that was not. That did not do anything. I tested this speaker in another LC and it worked.
All right, now let's get to another thing. You're not getting audio, but does the machine boot up and everything?
Yeah, I am getting audio. It is very quiet.
Yeah,
and the
okay.
machine does boot.
Did you move to a stadium?
No.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Ooh. Okay. I may be onto something here. So C8. It's the capacitor right here. I just read 98 ohms across it. Oh, well, let me first make... Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have. Yeah, let me pull that capacitor off because if I see that there is a 100 ohm resistor, but it's in series according to the schematic.
Yeah, that's RSG54 is that resistor. And
But
then
I was measuring the capacitor across the capacitor's pins, so that resistor should not have been in my measurement.
No. So that's not actually 100 microfarad, 100 UF, 6.3 volts capacitor.
It's a tantalum.
Could be fried.
Could be, because it shouldn't be measuring. That's an awfully low resistance for a tantalum. It should be in like the mega ohms range. What's the chance?
Who can resist a good tantalum?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want this tantalum to throw a temper
tantalum?
tantalum. Yeah.
I like that temper tantalum. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Temper tantalum.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Justin.
Yeah. Yeah, and when they go full temper tantalum, they lose their head, just like a little kid.
Yes.
Although in the little kid's case, it's usually figuratively, but with the tantalum, it's literally.
Don't worry, that extends into the teenage years. They don't have to be just little kids. I know.
That's true. Very true.
Is it also true? That's
all right, folks. I'm gonna disappear because I gotta go visit mom again. So we'll see you all later.
Well, say hi to
Okay,
Mom.
Will. Hey,
Good
thanks
to
a lot,
see you,
Will. Appreciate
Bye.
you. All right,
Bye,
have a
Will.
good day. All right, say hi to your
Cheers.
mom for us.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So the tantalum is out. Let me measure its resistance.
I like Joe's idea. That's good. Cover the tantalums back, connect them backwards, cover with bread, apply power, instant toast. Yeah.
Then you could put butter on it, and it'd be buttered toast. There you go.
That's right.
Oh, I think the schematic might be wrong because I'm measuring 100 ohms across the pads for that tantalum.
Huh.
That's weird.
Are you using an ESR meter for that?
No, I'm just using my multimeter.
That's not going to work.
No, I'm measuring the board, not the capacitor. I've got my multimeter in resistance mode. The schematic shows the resistors in series, but I'm seemingly showing that it might be in parallel. I may have to go find the Beaumark version of the schematic, because there might be an error in the redrawn schematic. Oh, there's R54 right there.
Now that wouldn't be a Commodore 54, right?
Nope. Yeah, sure enough, that resistor.
Joe, buttered tantalum oxide, good for the bones.
As they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That's right.
I don't know what happened to the other 10, but it was the best I could do on short notice.
So is it cooperating now, Chris?
I got distracted, so I wanted to get the sound card going. So after I get this thing back together, I'm going to go downstairs and get the PS2, and we'll try it. Yeah.
What does it kill you? Mutates and tries again. And
my oldest daughter says you can eat anything once.
Taco Bell is safe then? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. Thomas.
She corrected me. She said everything is edible at least once. So she's eavesdropping on our stream.
Oh. Depends on how long it is on the floor. 5-second rule, you're good. So yeah, there you go.
Oh, no, she's saying you can eat anything at least once. Anything.
Yeah. And for those out there in the audience, if you have any retro computing needs, go to jcm-1.com and buy now.
Ooh, that's weird. So I am measuring this tantalum capacitor with an ESR meter. And it is measuring an ESR of 0.16 ohms.
That's good.
I didn't think a tantalum was supposed to be...
Everything will have a resistance. If it's higher than that, if it's like in 100 ohms, then it's no good.
I thought tantalums actually were supposed to be... Well, okay, maybe I'm... All right, well, that tantalum capacitor is fine. That's not the problem. Unless the problem was that I didn't have it soldered on quite right, which is always possible. Because it's the capacitor that's like right beside the speaker jack. All right.
Is it the DC bias capacitor?
I have no idea. I'm not a electronics expert enough to answer that question. All I know is that I ordered a capacitor kit from Console 5. I'm using the capacitors they sent me, and that the capacitor does appear to be working as intended.
Yeah, Jack says 1.6 ohms should be fine for a tantalum.
It was 0.16 ohms.
Yeah, still okay.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you if this is the bias capacitor or not, because I'm not that good at electronics to know that from the schematics. I just know it's a capacitor, and it's right beside plastic.
Yeah, Joe says 0.16 is great. I think.
More importantly, though, I just don't want to melt the plastic that this is beside, so...
Oh, you never have any fun.
I know, I know.
Capacitor, yes, there you go. Potato,
right,
potato, tomato, tomato. GIF. Oh boy, what have I done? What have I done?
Oh, you're opening a can.
Oh no! Now I'm using fighting words. Mail your letters to Retrotech Chris, Washington D.C. All right, off to get the PS2 Model 30.
I'm gonna reflow these capacitors that I installed because I can't think of anything else. Maybe one of them I didn't actually solder.
Unbelievable, Justin. I cannot imagine you would do a thing.
They all look like they have solder joints, but
I've had that happen too. I've soldered something thinking it was good, and then I come back and I kind of, oh heck, that didn't. It looked like it stuck, but it didn't. It's still loose on the end, I remember back in high school in the electronics lab, we were like the senior class in there, right? And anyway, so we had these really nice lab power supplies that were on each bench. So they were variable supplies. So we took some of these. God, I remember what they were. They were, I think they were 100 or 200 volt caps, and they were really big. They were probably a couple inches long. And anyway, so what we do is to initiate the freshmen, we would take and kind of fold the leads over a little bit, and then we charge them up, and we just leave them on the table.
Oh.
And they pick it up and they let go of it real quick. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, seniors, you don't know any better, right? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that was, we'd be snickering when we'd leave that class, and the next class would come in. And then the Mr. Kunkel, that was his name. He had a radio TV shop and stuff, and so anyway, he was really very knowledgeable and stuff. And anyway, so he told us, yeah, you don't do that. We'd still do it. Yeah, zap. That's right, Joe.
all right, let's try that. I'm not even going to remove the flux this time.
Adam has no signal.
Oops. Thought I left it on this.
Oh.
All right, well.
I thought,
all right, let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold. I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Aw, that's still a little faint.
I was sure it was going to make noise.
Well, it did make noise. It's just like really quiet. See?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it is making noise. It's just way too quiet. All right, I was almost sure that was gonna fix it. Yeah, there's probably something else out of spec on this board.
Doesn't match. I'm going through my whole stash of keyboards and keycaps trying to find a zero, and none of them match.
Well, actually, maybe I'll check some things with the voltmeter. Maybe that'll do it. All right. All right. Oh, wow. C108. Where's C108? C108 should be on 12 volt. Oh, okay. And out will be pin 1. All right, let's see here. Output is pin 1, which I believe is this one here. No, it's this one here. Okay, it's 8 volts. That's fine. All right. C100. Let's see 100.
Okay, I have the PS2 and also my back hurts.
Oh, no.
From hauling the PS2 up the stairs. I don't know. Probably from sitting in the chair.
Lift with your legs, boys. Remember that.
I'll rally. I'll rally. Yeah. Oh no. I think my Pico Man might be broken.
Oh no. Oh.
What happened? That's not good. All right. Well, that's life. It goes on for most things, just not the Pico Man. I'll mess with it a little bit. This is a repair stream after all, so I need to fix it.
Ah.
What is the deal? How weird. What is wrong?
You said there was a new firmware update for that, Chris?
Yeah, they're pretty common, or constantly getting released as there's a lot of active development going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've tried probably in sitting here 3, 4, 5 different firmwares.
Yeah.
Only?
Yeah, it's okay. It's. I'm sure it's something simple. It always is. Hey, camera's still alive. Let's see what we get. I'm trying another one now. I'm still maintaining false hope. It's probably something small, small to figure out. No detect. Might be my SD card's shot too, which is possible. So.
Oh, that has the SD card in it. Oh, yeah.
It does. Yeah, you've got yeah. So you've got a Pi Pico here, and then you've got an SD card reader here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I have a Pi Pico soldered on here. Then there's an SD card reader here, a jumper for the IRQ, a jumper for if you're using USB power, and then a bunch of headers for like voltages and like serial and other things that you want to do. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Something's wrong, and we'll see what happens. Oh, my camera freeze again. I tell you what.
That's right. We have a nice view of it.
We have a nice view of it with me holding it up. Allow me to show you a trick. Ready? Ready for the trick? I've got 2 hands here and 1 over there. So that's pretty impressive.
I am impressed. Yeah.
How am I going to take over the world if I'm on a budget?
You start at one spot and work your way around. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think after the end of the stream, I'm gonna get online and order a new webcam and take this one and office space it in the backyard of the baseball bench. PC load letter. What does that mean? Yeah, how annoying.
It's his way of saying you have mail.
Yeah, there you go. Postal carrier.
All right.
Yeah, I think I found the bad spot in the cable actually just now. It's right there. Yep, there it is.
Oh, no kidding.
It's right. Well, it'd help if I turn my camera back on. Of course, if I do this, I'll probably Yep, lost the video. All right, hang on. Ready? Jeez. I'll tell you what.
Technology.
Make them like they used to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
technology is really fussy, eh?
Or abuse it. Okay, it's right here where my finger is. That's where the bad spot is.
Would they just get crimped or what?
Yeah, I think so. I think it probably just got crimped. Yeah.
Oh, son of a gun. Yeah.
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 So we'll plug it back in and see what we get.
Never doubted you.
Yeah.
Well, that's a mistake.
Oh.
I guess if I find a pair of wire cutters, I can really make this a repair stream.
Oh,
Fix
yeah.
the damn camera. I'm sorry, the darn camera.
Don't swear, darn gun it.
I apologize for my filthy.
Oh, Chris, you're fine. Hey.
See how long this lasts.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make a new SD card for the PicoMem. I think that's going to be my next order of business.
Yeah.
So,
Chris, did you that big hoard that you got from Bill? Did you keep any of that Mac stuff for yourself? Did you get yourself a Macintosh?
No, I have a confession to make, so I guess I'll go big screen so everybody can read my face. So a couple confessions. First of all, I was gonna keep 2 Macs from the John Mac haul. That was the first Mac haul.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up I gave him to Sleepy to recap. I said you can just keep them. So that's my first confession. My second confession is, of all the stuff that Bill gave me, I did keep just a Mac Mini. But I figured that's nice and small and compact, and I have used it to drive the Naboo, so that was kind of fun. Yeah, other than that, you know what? I've been more apt to pass things on to folks who will probably appreciate them more than me. So, yeah, I haven't really kept anything. And plus, I've got, even though there's plenty of space here, I've got this mental thought. We can talk about my mental state, but I need to call BetterHelp first or something, which there's things out there. But that I just have this mental blocker that it's like, oh, I've got too much stuff. Somehow that doesn't apply to compact LTEs, and I can't. So I just kind of felt like there were actually not okay. Let's get too deep into the stack. I do plan to bring a couple of PCs to VCF East and put them on the free table, just because it's getting unwieldy. But I gotta constantly keep myself in check, and it's so easy in the hobby. I know you're interested. Yeah, it's so. I sent you an AT board too. Some of the stuff is just too heavy to ship. But it's like, yeah, you get to a point where it's just like, all this stuff that we couldn't afford as young retro hobbyists when it wasn't retro. It's like, ooh, I want one of those now, and it can get to be excessive. And it's like, how many computers can I use? But anyway, all that to say, where was I going with this? Oh, I don't remember. But anyway, it was a lot of fun talking about. Yeah, but I do plan to bring some things to VCF, and the Macs, yes. So that as such. I've only kept the Mac Mini as far as that's concerned.
They don't take up much room. Yeah.
No, that's actually, and I think that's also a reason I collect the LT 5000s, because they don't take up a lot of room either. So.
Yeah, they fit quite nicely. Yes, in compact areas. Yes.
Yeah, compact areas. And,
there you go. That's right.
Though I will say this much: if you collect enough of them, they do start to take up a little bit of space. But that's another story. But, I did get a Holy Grail one the other day, though. I guess we can talk about that. So, the Holy Grail one is the 5000 with the 640 by 480 TFT, and one showed up on eBay, and I bought it, and it was dead, and I knew that. Ended up having a bad processor card, which is fine, a bad DC to DC card, which is also fine, a bad connector for the screen, so you could wiggle it and see the colors change. But the screen panel itself was good. So I took that and swapped that into the one with a washed out panel that I had. And now I have a good 640 by 480 TFT LT 5000. So, yay.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been after that for a while. So that was, as I posted on X, that was my that's what happens when you stay up late and look on eBay. You end up buying things. But the seller accepted
it's very dangerous when you stay up late.
Yeah, it is. And fortunately, it was a low ball offer, and it was accepted.
Yeah.
So,
because like I said, I was last night. I was late, and I was staying up late, and I bought some things off of Joe's Computer Museum.
Yeah.
And then I got some things from him too. So.
Well, buying anything from those two fine gentlemen is a-okay. So that's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's they have cool goodies on their site.
Oh yes. Absolutely.
And like I said, I got that blue and white, purrs like a cat now. Got it all. Got all the software loaded up on it.
Nice.
And so I got that upstairs, tucked away in the closet until I want to do something else with it. That upgrade or something on it. I've got a couple ideas I want to do on it, but yeah, works. I got the highest version of software that'll run natively, which is Tiger, the 4.1.11.
Yeah.
Because I took it upstairs so I could get it online, so I just plugged Ethernet cable into it, and then I did all the. It amazes me all the Apple software updates. You still can get it for Tiger. It's still on their server.
No way.
Yeah, on Tiger and on Leopard. Yeah, and but yeah. So I did all the updates on it, and then I had a bunch of software. That I had when you have that version of software on it. I had that on CD, so I just loaded up all kinds of stuff on it. And so, yeah.
I'll pass that on to Bill. He'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah. And then I'm going to reach out to Tech Knight. Apparently, he's worked on those power supplies before, so I'm going to talk to him and send it to his way, so that way I'll have a backup in case I need it for another machine or something. So.
He is an excellent choice. Yep. Good. Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I imagine he'll probably be at Midwest, so you'll get a chance to meet him in person.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he usually goes to those.
Does he exhibit there, or does he just go there?
Yes.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yes. So him and Everblack and a couple others have a really cool Weather Channel exhibit.
Oh, okay.
I've seen that at East and in Midwest.
Yep, that's those guys. So they've got the Weather Channel. They had some Weather Star and probably some others, 3 units or 1U or whatever they are, rack mounted units that they have. and
Wow.
reverse engineered the protocols so that you can get a local forecast running the software from 1995, 6, 7, 8, something like that, or whatever it is, early 2000s.
They can also show the current weather on the old system, which is awesome too.
Yeah. They've tapped into the protocol to figure out a way to feed it what it needs to know, and it'll show you the weather for whatever city they're in for VCF. That's usually what they do.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat
stuff. Those guys that also do a bunch of stuff. There's a different guy maybe. Maybe they're associated. They know each other. There's a guy who does a bunch of phone telecom stuff. Answering machines and PBXs and all this other crazy stuff.
Isn't that CompU85 who does that, Jason?
That's Jason.
Yeah.
I think those guys all know each other though.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. But yeah.
I don't have the right key for this. So is it cheating if I put an asterisk key there and then a filler?
Hey, why not? Why not?
There's a guy on eBay who sells the keys. I think he has the correct key, so I messaged him. But until then, I'm just going to put this. I mean, this only had about 2/3 of the keys working in here. Mm-hmm. I was able to fill it all in except for the 0 with the parentheses on it. And this is what I have spare still. Is this my parts keyboard? This one has severe PCB damage. So I've been using it as a source of key switches and keycaps. The top row is always hard to get because these are from schools and the kids put junk on the cup of the computer and it always gets broken off up there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Even Buggy sells these keys for double what the rest of the keys got, but he's out of zeros right now.
Pick 'em M! Of course the camera died. Gosh. You know, for a $20 thing, I'm sure putting up with a lot of crap. I need to just go to Walmart and buy it.
You need to splurge and spend $35. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I've already been to Walmart once today. Again, Afrin. I'm telling you, I'm buying stock. Yes.
Yeah.
Afrin.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to fix my camera again so we can show Pico Man.
All right, I'm being called to dinner, so I need to take off. But I appreciate you letting me come on and hang out for the day.
Oh, hey, Adam. You're welcome anytime, my friend.
Great to see Adam.
Yep.
I will see you. Are you going to East?
All right.
Are you going to East, Adam?
Don't know about East. I will definitely be in Midwest, though.
All right, man.
Looking forward to it, Adam. Yep.
All right. See y'all later.
All right. Have a good dinner. All right. Go. Yeah. So what are you trying to Justin, you figured out anything else that doesn't quite line up right on that, voltage-wise or resistance-wise?
He might have stepped away for a minute.
Oh, there we go. I had to make sure my audio is still on. Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. Why
are you ignoring Dave? I thought you liked him.
I was
doing that on the stream if you're just going to ignore him.
I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, okay. Or it could have been that. All right. Why don't I go to the absolute, assume the worst, and then we'll assume the best. So go ahead.
I'm stumped. Everything seems to be right, and I mean, I hear audio, but it is so faint. I don't know. There's probably a logical explanation, but
Well,
I mean, if I turn my gateway speakers up all the way, but I shouldn't have to turn them up all the way.
I hear quacking.
Yeah, I hear quacking.
But I mean, the internal speaker should be so much louder than it is, and I shouldn't have to turn this volume up on the external speakers all the way.
No.
There's something wrong, and I haven't been able to identify it. The 8-volt regulator is 8 volts. Nice. I've replaced the sound chip, which we thought was dead. Replaced the LM3080, which I don't know what that is, and an MC34119, which I believe is an amplifier. I've reflowed the capacitors. I've checked a couple things on the underside. I'm like, there's
always good to check the underside. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I'm gonna get kicked
I
off
got
here.
Well, hey Leo, how you doing? Hey,
Leo! Hey, buddy.
Leo,
I don't have my Naboo out. Don't get angry, but maybe we can do that. I don't have a whole lot of time left, but yes, haven't decided what to bring to VCF. The people haven't seen already. We haven't seen you. So anything else is a treat. Bring yourself and anything else.
Yeah. Is Leo going to go to VCF West or East?
VCF East, yeah.
Oh, he's going to VCF East. All right.
He is. They're giving him and DJ are giving a talk on Sunday, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm going to be sitting in the front row unless the VCF people don't let me. Otherwise, I'm sitting in the front row. I got to fix the IRQ for this. What's the IRQ? Just trying to clean things up. Okay, good. I'm excited. Okay, IRQ 7 we need. I got to fix that.
Don't have anything. I haven't brought mine out yet today. Trying to clean things up. Yeah. Leo, I keep
2
my
hours
Naboo
for the
all
both
nice
talks.
and covered up.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, are they separate talks, Leo? I didn't realize that, but that's cool. 2 hours. That's awesome.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Q7. There we go. Woo. It's going to be fun.
Sounds like it.
I hope to be at VCF East on Friday, but there's a slight possibility that I have to that I have to work, and it's a day I wouldn't want to miss if I have to work that day. Long story, but it's we're trying to win something work-wise. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So you're not sure how you're going to arrange it, but both will be there for both sets. Nice. That's fun. Nice. That is fun.
He said he'll be there all weekend. Cool.
Awesome. What? Wow, you guys are going to think I'm not a very good retro technologist because nothing is working today.
You know, those things happen sometimes, right?
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the signature of this changed. We're going to try Mr. Brutman's MTCP. See if that works. Ping. Oh, no, I don't have a keyboard? Oh, let me guess. I plugged the keyboard into the mouse. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, we have, who did we lose? Oh, we lost Chris. Oh, no, we lost, we lost Fred, we lost Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we lost Proto Jedi, yeah.
Retro computing can be difficult, yes, especially when you're inept like I am. Oh, you're trying to uncover some other Naboo titles. Okay. Set up the... Oh, you were going to bring the floppy drive. Neat. That's cool.
Cool.
I'm proud of my humility. Yes, the deal with PicoMem is there's been an issue with some of these firmwares where it doesn't quite initialize in time on every power on. So it looks like that's still a problem. And I'd forgotten that. So maybe after about the 5th time I power it on, I'll see the light on the Pi within. And then we'll know that we're in business. So that's what was happening. Yeah. And it's a work in progress. And it does so many things that getting it to do all of those things at the same time is a fun challenge. So
it's always in beta version, right?
Right. Yep. And Freddie's a really smart guy, so I know that he'll get all the bugs sorted.
Yeah.
It just takes time. Whole lot of precious time.
How long has that been out now?
It's as far as like out. So the first couple of ones started to get sent out around VCF Midwest last year. So that would be what, September, I guess.
Okay.
And then I think in the past couple of months, Freddie's run a couple batches of them. So there's a handful of them out there now, but probably less than 100 since it's still kind of in beta stages. But yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Neat little devices.
Yeah. It's just like Ian was here today. That Pico does. You know, that's a cool gadget. I mean, I don't have one. I don't have a PC. An old one that you can appreciate it, but Garth's got it. He really loves it. So.
Yeah. Ooh. Something's up with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi is still beta. So like on this one. Wonder if the PicoMem could hold the CPU and reset until it's initialized and release the system. That's a really good idea. Yeah, it looks like the latest firmware is, unless I've got the IRQ set wrong, is having some problems. So all good. And the light went out, so that's a problem too. Yeah.
Wonder what.
And of course, tonight is at 5 or an hour or so from now will be the retro roundup. And we're going to have a couple special guests on there. They're going to have Mike from Mike's Mess, and they're going to have Bruce from Brankus Creations on there. So yeah.
Oh wow! Oh neat.
So that'll be good. We'll be talking about Macintosh stuff. So there you go.
That seems appropriate for the month.
Yeah.
Hey, Sloopy, what's going on, man?
Hey, Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy.
Hey. Missed you not being here today.
Oh. Well, at least the PicoMem is not broken, and that makes me happy. Oh, you're in the green room.
Oh, you're in the green room? Oh.
Hanging out in the green room.
Oh, you're hiding.
Hey, Sloopy.
Hey, bro. How you doing? Nice to see
Sloopy.
you.
Yeah.
I figured y'all were like, oh no, we don't want him. We have a classy joint here.
I mean, while that is true, we still want you here. How you doing, bud?
How is everyone doing?
Good.
Doing wonderful. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing much better now.
Good.
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 Week was not great.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
Life is what happens when you've made other plans.
So true.
Yeah. Mac people talking about Macs and Retro Roundup? What? Mad boys?
Yeah. They wear hats too.
I thought the Retro Repair Roundup was all about the Apple III.
Yes, that is correct. Sloopy, is it 70 degrees there today too?
I think so. I know it's sunny and warm.
Sunny and warm.
It's only 62 right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have dropped a little bit. I was out walking around earlier.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, right. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you liked that post. That's right. Yeah, I saw that.
Yep. I don't think this thing works.
Uh-oh. What is it? Oh, it's a...
It is a Ethernet card for an LC. Because when I put it in my LC3, it won't enable the. It won't enable it for some reason. And this is a genuine Apple one, so it shouldn't need any drivers or anything.
No, it shouldn't. It should be plug and play. Yeah.
Plug and play.
Plug and pray.
Plug and pray.
Plug and pray. Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Confirmed that it does not require drivers with the OS you're using because Stranger Things.
Francois says you need to install a Windows driver. There you go.
Ah, that'll fix all your problems.
Yeah.
Something like
It'll
that.
go from worse to worser. Yeah.
Yeah. It probably will.
Oh. Hey, Chris.
Yo, y'all done with those?
Look what I got.
Great.
You know what this is?
Yes. I know exactly what that is. Yay. Oh, fully assembled.
A bag.
No, not yet.
All right. Cool, man.
Need some memory?
Ooh.
Awesome. We need to get one of those to Dave from This Week in Retro.
Is he on Discord?
Yeah, I can get you connected.
Yeah.
And then we need to go back through the list and see who wanted those, and you can start making some sales on those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the end of the week, a large stack can be shipped to Joe for inclusion in the store.
Okay. Great, man. That's exciting. I will, whenever you get that to that point, let me know, and I'll start reaching out to some of the people who are looking for them, and then they can go over there and get them.
Yeah. Right now, it's mostly a point of learning how to solder them without burning my fingers and having them.
Yeah. You said you needed, what was it, a hot plate or something that broke, right?
Yeah, I got a new hot plate. Before I even first plugged it in and turned it on, I opened it up to see if it had the same problem my old one did, and yes, it did. So
oh, no kidding.
I opened it up and fixed it, and
nice.
Then I started using it, and I forgot how long it takes the plate to cool down. And touched it and burned my fingers.
Jeez. Well, I know this is my project, but I can't be responsible for any sort of OSHA considerations that come out of it as a function of injury.
I'm going to sue you. It's going to cost one dinner at that really awesome place that you ordered from when I was there.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. Was that the Stira restaurant? What did we have?
Banchan.
Oh, or was it Banchan? Oh, all right. You remember. Okay, yeah. Well, you have it. Next time I see you, we'll do Banchan.
All right, let's start the stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good time. 7 o'clock p.m. on Sundays.
Actually,
Good time
we're getting ready to wrap it up. Oh, you were here earlier today, so.
Oh, that's true.
Don't we have an
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't here with Chris, though.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, yeah.
I'm upside down in this photo, and that's about it that I could think of.
All right.
Yeah,
Nice
just
to
for a
see
few
you.
more minutes, Rudy. We're going to be signing off here. Yeah.
Rudy's
Yeah.
the best.
He is. He's a good guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I know what's wrong with the Pico Mem. I think I've got it set for the IP address or the SSI, or what's it called? The access point at the System Source Computer Museum, and I'm not there right now. That would be why it's not working. So completely on me. Once again, operator error, but I'll leave it at that.
Well, those things happen.
Yeah.
And Joe, yes. I'm the maker of LERs, light emitting resistors.
Nice.
All right.
Can we do the ad spot now again as we're leaving?
Only midway through the stream. That's the way they want it. So.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, Dave, you were asking for videos for your keeping up with the Macintosh.
Yes.
Unfortunately, my cameraman left the state and won't be back until next Sunday. So
no problem.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That's
I'm gonna try and get another cameraman, but it's hard.
No worries. You're good.
Yeah, no one seems to be able to hold a cell phone.
If you mail it to me, I'll hold it for you.
But you have to hold it in front of me.
I'll hold it in front of this screen, and like you can do it. And I'll mail it back in 6 to 8 months.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh, okay. I tried. Hey, keep it down over there.
So anyway, so we're going to wrap this up here. So anyway, I want to thank everybody, and I mean everybody. We had a ton of people in and out today, and we had some people from the get-go. Frederick was before we went, and Frodo Jedi, he was here, and then Garth was here all day. Yeah. So anyway, Frederick, where can people find you at?
Oh, they can find me at microhobbyist.com or YouTube at microhobbyist. And all the rest, there's always Facebook and Twitter, X, whatever it's called now. Who cares? But anyways, YouTube is the main area at microhobbyist.
Okay, cool.
And I got 2 of the sub packs functioning. A third one is almost working.
Oh, good. Great. All right. Very good. Okay. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on Twitter or Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you will hopefully find me at VCF East, April 12th through 14th.
Yay.
One way or another.
All right. And Chris, where can people find you at, sir?
You can find me chauffeuring Justin to VCF East in April, and also on X. Apparently, I have a YouTube channel. I put a video out recently. It did better than any other videos I'd put out, and I haven't been out for like 6 months. So maybe I should do the YouTube thing again. I don't know, but yeah,
cool.
X, and on your streams and driving Justin around.
That's right. Like Chris said, XXX. You can find him at XXX.
I don't think you'll find me there.
Oh, no.
Either browsing or participating.
And Sloopy, where can people find you at, sir?
Why would people want to find me? They try to get rid of me.
Not true.
I mean, when I was born, my mother said, "Whoa, what a treasure!" And my dad said, "Yeah, let's bury it."
Do.
But you can find me on Discord as Sloopy Malibu. You can find me on YouTube. You can even find me on Blue Sky. And if you want to support me, go for retro.com and buy everything.
Yay.
All right. Very good. And Darth
Beagle,
Beagle, where can people find you at?
Well, I don't have a channel, but wherever Garth Beagle is, I will be there to fight his evil. Just saying. But if you want to follow a YouTuber, there's a Retro Techie. He makes, we'll call them interesting videos. He's going for 1 million subs. He's like at 704 though. So if you really could like subscribe like hundreds of thousands of times, that would probably help him out, and he could quit his job and sleep all day.
That's it.
All right.
Sign me up.
And you can find me here, but I would like to thank everybody that's been in and out of the stream today. I appreciate each and every one of you. We had Frederick, we had Frank, Garth, Zodium, Gutbomb, Ryan, Adam, Javier, Trina, Will, Logan, Francois, Chris, Ian, and Sloopy. Yay! So lots of great people here today.
And me.
So anyway, and Darth Geagle and also Retro Techie. Subscribe to that guy.
That handsome guy.
Oh no, it was me.
And Justin.
Me. And yeah, you forgot to name me.
Justin DVD Morgan.
And Justin Morgan. There you go. Yeah.
And so anyway, yeah. Let's see. What was I going to say? Lost my train of thought, I'll tell you. Okay.
I think this is the point where you show like your
Don't forget you, Justin.
Now's the point we look at Justin's head. So it's 10 minutes of this.
All right, Justin, where can we find you at?
Oh, I already said.
He said it.
Just making sure.
What he was saying is when you were going through the list of people, you didn't name him. I would like to thank so and so and so and so and so. That's
oh,
yeah.
Did I not say you here, Justin? I thought I had you on here. I apologize, Justin. Okay. And I want to thank Justin too. There you go.
There you go.
Hey, Dave. So, lashings of a wet noodle.
I know. So anyway, yeah. So I like to thank everybody. But anyway, you can find me on all these places. You can find me on. Well, usually I have this all prepared here. Let's try this again.
X.
Here we go.
You're
Okay.
There
So
you
you
go.
can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky Social. All those networks. I usually peek at them every day. There's a lot of fine people on all of them there. And that's pretty much it. So anyway, we'll do this again next Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it is. I tell you, I get tired at the end of the day. I'm sorry.
One of those you're doing great. Typically Sundays is when you drink. Next Sunday.
So we do this every Sunday. All right.
Yep.
And I'm very happy. I got my original Mac Plus board fixed, the Logic board. That's great. And I got my Quadra 605 ready for Will's upgrade for it. So I got that. So hopefully we'll have that for next Sunday. We'll get that all done. And other than that, we're going to sign off. Everybody, please hang out in the chat after we sign off. And other than that, let's see. I got to get to the right.
We love you all.
Here.
Bye, everybody.
Right.
Have a good rest of your Sunday.
So, bye, everybody.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Let's do the right one.